precious time on me. You know deep down this just can't last year after year. So stand up, I can show you how hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. Lots of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. Evil stay, gleaming mask of true villain's terror, breaking through, show the world its error. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. Past of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. You have to see. Don't lock away the path to break yourself free. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's the sorrow still can heal.
Good morning, everyone. It is Monday, and as I said, Zomboid today. I'm thinking. What I'm thinking right now is that I think that today, depending on how things go today, let's try and have ourselves a good day today. Why don't we? So we disabled the nuke last time.
Why don't you stay forever? I've taken everything you could have ever been. I'll snap this birdie's wing, no way you'll ever win. I am the one you're after. Engaging final countdown.
Darn it.
I am your
You ever just have one of those moments where you're,
wipe out outside the snow
read the
crowd.
post,
Crack a
post.
smile and stay a while. Crack a smile and stay a while. Why won't you stay forever?
There we go.
How How could you be so bold? Your friends all left you cold. You're hanging out to dry.
Alright, I believe I've got everything good to go. Good morning. Hello, Oncey. Hello, Ivan. Hello. Streaming early? I mean, the old time that we used to be streaming was about half an hour ago. That's when we used to do streaming. Like I said, the only reason why we changed our time for the streaming is because I started getting very busy mornings. So, things were very busy for a little while. Fortunately, we're here for a bit. I'm able to start at a time where I'm comfortable with. I've got myself a delightful cup of coffee. And it's not my last cup of coffee. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I am excited for a new day. Hello, hello, hello. Ohio Tag. Guten Morgen, guten Abend, guten Nacht. I hope that all of you out there in the wonderful wide world are having a fantastic day. It is a beautiful, beautiful day, and I am happy to spend it with each and every one of you. My throat's a little bit scraggly and scratchly. And yeah, I am excited to video games. I believe we've actually got the video game preloaded already, so, you know. Why don't you stay forever? Hi! And you know, it's that kind of early morning where Twitch is probably going to be dead for a bit, and YouTube is king. See, I've noticed that you YouTube bros usually hang out here with me on the early mornings, then Twitch tends to be more the late evenings to the nights, and I feel that it's a good idea that we get both you folks in there. Hi, so for those of you who have not been keeping track, this is Zomboid. Project Zomboid, in fact. Project Zomboid is a good bit of fun. You know, it's a game that I've been having a lot of fun with. Zombie survival game. The base game itself is rough, to say the least. There's not a lot of joy I find in the base game, raw. However, what I have found fun with is playing the Week 1 mod. Now, Week 1 is a lot of fun because it allows me to go up against zombies and people. It uses the Bandits mod API? No. Base, where we have the ability to run into human bandits. Now, normally, that would be useful in the standard setting, where you'd be going up against people, and you'd be dealing with... Sorry, you'd be going up against zombies, and you'd be dealing with people, right? With this alternate start, we are going up against people and dealing with zombies. People are the biggest possible threat in this right now, because people... kill very quickly, actually. Turns out, guns are very useful. Zombies are a lot less dangerous than people, but zombies have a lot more health than people. So on the downside, if we ever get shot even once, we're kind of screwed, right? Turns out, bullets are dangerous. Now, what am I building up here? This is my lovely new home. Look at this place. Isn't this beautiful? We're going to load it up with a bunch of lights. We're going to try and build what we can. And we have stopped the nuclear launch, so theoretically, right, all of this should, maybe, be stabilized. We'll find out. Another day in the cold, and hey, it looks cozy. Yeah, I'm building a little fortress. The idea is that eventually, what we will have here is a beautiful home where we'll have beautiful lighting and whatnot, and we'll just, you know, build a comfortable place to stay. Now, we are having some minor glitches with how the area is laid out. My main focus here right now is going to be on building a secure home where we can have lots of good space for workshops and whatnot. The basement is going to be used as a survival bunker in case the bombs still are getting ready to go off. If we hear air raid sirens or anything, we'll run down to the basement here, and then we'll have all of our food supplies down here, We'll have all of our supplies that we need for general usage down here. I'd like to keep anything that we don't absolutely need in the building upstairs. We're going to build a comfortable, cozy home. I'm going to try taking some furniture where I can. And we're going to see also about clearing out the forest, because there is a big stretch of forest between us and the road. Can we keep the nuke? I have not actually found the nuke itself. I found the control room, disabled the nukes, and then destroyed the control room. The hope being that, you know, that would be enough to keep things a little bit safe. By the way, hello, Darren. Hi, Clanker. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Is that a what because you're shocked that we're starting this early? Because this is the old start time we used to have, right? This is not that new than what it used to be. The difference is, well, I'm actually free this morning. I wish we could be starting at this time more often, but usually there's something getting in my way, causing me to have to deal with other shenanigans for most of the morning. So you do what you can, you know what I mean? Today is a lovely, lovely day. Alright. For those of you who got used to being the evening watching, unfortunately, you're gonna be having to be a VOD watcher. And if you are a VOD watcher, a toast to you. Here's to you, Mr. VOD watcher, hanging out there in your parents' basement, working on your beautiful, beautiful figurines, painting up your beautiful memories, and working your own favorite job, that is, scrolling the comment section and shitposting on other people's timelines, while doom-scrolling endlessly and effortlessly into the new tomorrow. I see you. I appreciate you. And I know you are the lifeblood of the community. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we have here. So we need to find ourselves... You know what? We've got the basic structure here for the building. Let's see. You think I can afford figurines? No, you can't. But I know you're still getting them somehow. I don't know how you're getting them. I'm not here to judge you, right? What you do to get figurines is between you and God. You know what I mean? Like, that's not like my issue, right? Like, I am not gonna like sit here and judge you just because you're going out there and robbing stores in order to be able to get figurines. We lost another VTuber? You talking about Horse Lady? Tomoe? Because I don't think we've lost Tomoe. She's just, like, leaving the company in her current capacity in order to focus on her deployment. At least that's what I'd heard. Yeah, no, she's just focusing on her deployment. That's not that she's gone. She's just going to be inactive for a while, so she's not going to be able to actively keep up with her little friend group thingy. Corpo? Friend group? Whatever it is. Make a crude axe. What do you mean? What? No, I have a tree branch. What do you mean I don't have a tree branch? I have a tree branch. What? Did I get a sapling instead of a tree branch? Really? I grabbed a damn sapling instead? Really? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Did I drop the darn thing? What? Did I drop them instead of grabbing them? Yeah, tree branch. There you go. Grab a tree branch. Yep. I mean, the hope is that she winds up having a safe deployment, things go fine, and she's able to come back before too long, pick back up where she left off, and everything just works out fine, right? So, I've seen plenty of bad situations go worse, and the hope is, as always, that again, this is just a simple little situation, she gets her stuff dealt with, and is able to come back before things get too bad. What we're going to be doing here today, by the way, everybody, I'm going to be trying to go out into the wilderness. We are going to be going through... By the way, how's the volume on everything? You guys can hear the game just fine? You guys can hear me just fine? I do need to run these checks just to make sure that we're all golden. I'll make sure that is isometric. Bro, Darren, you got me actually searching graduations and I find a one viewer who just quit. 07 horse viewer. You know, I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of one views who I think give it in the towel. I think the phrasing, right? Give in the towel. a little bit too quickly. I do also think that there's a lot of us out there who could probably do with throwing in the towel with the current methods and then trying to do something a little bit more proper. Volume's all good today? Fantastic. But what I think at the end of the day is that there's a lot... You know, folks, also been licking my lips a lot more. Ever since I got this mustache past a certain point, I've been licking my lips a lot. Smacking my lips. It's not good. It's bad. But hey, what you gonna do? I do think that there's a lot of folks who are approaching this stuff incorrectly, but is there any problem with that? Not necessarily, but when you do hit these points where you're stressed out and you just want to stop, there's no reason why you shouldn't, instead of just quitting, take a moment, reevaluate, and figure out a better way to handle those things. I think one of the big issues is we have so many people attempting to make it with content creation, and there's only so much audience out there, right? I know that a lot of my audience I have lost to them trying to do VTubing themselves, right? And I'm happy for them. I hope they have all the luck in the world. But we do have a very big glut of various folks going off to do VTubing to the point that the audience to watch VTubing, and content creation in general, whether it's VTubing, whether it's political reviews, whether it's anything, there is a lot more people going into the creation of the content than there are people going into the actual watching of the content. And so we are going to have situations where you can have fantastic content that would be gangbusters back in the day, that these days is just not going to work as well. The hope is with all of this stuff that whatever you wind up doing, you are able to find yourself into a spot where you are comfortable, right? YouTube's also having a real problem of being a real period of being a baka, so it's going to be rough sailing for small streamers for a while. Well, it's going to be rough sailing for every streamer, because right now what we're dealing with is YouTube is trying to find ways to quietly punish content it doesn't like. And there's a lot of people who are going to be caught on the sidelines of it. You have multiple organizations that are trying to do anything they can to hyper-censor the internet. For context here, the time that this stream is going on, I know I date a lot of my streams. My personal policy when I was doing video content always used to be try not to date your actual stream so that people can watch it whenever. But at time of stream, we are dealing with the Kids Online Protection Act, we're dealing with the Internet Protection Act, all these different acts, right? We're dealing with all these different acts that are trying to lie and tell people that they are for the protection of children, when everybody knows, deep down inside, every single one of these acts is actually centered around the idea of censoring dissent and delivering away any content that the government might not like in the name of protecting children, which is an outright lie. Anybody with half a brain knows that this is a series of malicious falsehoods that have been designed in order to effectively force you to be on the side of hurting children if you are not on the side of government censorship that allows them to come find your house and kill you if you say something that they don't like. That is the point we're at right now, unfortunately. And that's what we're going to be dealing with for a while, is sites like YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all these different sites trying to find ways to comply with a bunch of censorious fucks who want to have you dead, in your home, bleeding out, on the sidewalk, because you said something that they disagree with online, and they want to use the excuse of protecting children so you can't defend yourself against that. Because, like it or not, the entire reason why they want you to have more details online is solely for the benefit of finding your home address, giving it to people who want to kill you, and then letting them kill you. And they will tell any lie to make that happen, any falsehood, they will stage any attack and kill as many kids as they have to, in order to get to that point where they can have you dead in the street. And there's a lot of folks out there who will try to dance around that issue. It's not about kids. Like, the parents literally could be watching their kids like a hawk. This could be no issue, and they will still find a way and an excuse to try and push this, because it's never been about the kids. It's not about the kids. It's about killing you. It's about killing me. It's about killing literally anybody who wants to say anything bad about the government and having an easy excuse to do so. That's all it is. And there's a lot of people trying to make it fancy, make it special, make it literally anything else. They want the Chinese censorship, but they want to still appear as a Western nation. What is the plan for today? The plan for today is to build a stability that we can have. I want us to be stable. I want us to be sustainable. And I want us to be comfortable in our little home here. So today's main thing is I'm trying to find us a loom. I'm trying to find us a loom. I'm trying to find us, not necessarily one of these presses, because these presses we can make at home. I want to find an advanced loom that we can use in order, I want to find us an advanced loom that we can use in order to start making cloth at home. My long-term goal is to build a flax farm, and we will grow flax, and we will harvest flax, and we'll be using a series of furnaces to try and heat up the area around us. There we go. We're going to try and heat up these areas and see if we can more successfully build ourselves a comfortable environment. What the British wanker Labour government's doing, they want to be like China with the censorship and be a Western country. In reality, it's impossible. That hypocritical wanker sort of talk. Well, I mean, legitimately, a lot of this stuff is people. There are useful idiots who will sit there and they will buy hook, line, and sinker the party line that it is for protection of children. But the protection of children is usually nothing of the sort. The idea is to utilize something that people will get on a bad moral ground simply by arguing for. It's a standard political tactic. The idea is that, okay, here is thing that is an absolute moral good. We are going to claim that we are defending absolute moral good, and if you don't stand with absolute moral good, you are evil. Never mind the fact that what we actually want to do is alternative thing that has nothing to do with moral good. And people who are operating on the lower levels of intellect, or even the mid-levels of intellect, will look at that and will go, oh, moral good. I like moral good. And if this thing was about moral good, that'd be fine, right? Grumpy old man, what are we talking about? I'm just talking about the recent internet nonsense where they're trying to shut down literally everything, and they're using Roblox, they're using school shootings, they're using literally anything they can get their hands on to try and destabilize your ability to speak your mind. And they want you to give your personal ID, they want you to give your personal information so that they can send goon squads to murder you in your sleep. I mean, the usual stuff. What you gonna do? Spinning wheel! Okay, so we have a spinning wheel. That's good. We still need a loom. We got a spinning wheel. This is good. I'd like an advanced loom as well. If we can get an advanced loom and a spinning wheel, we'll be on a good start. Fleshing tool. Heck yes. Alright. We can make those ourselves, but I would like to have more. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll have a scythe so we can more easily cut grass. That'll be good as well. Just normal Monday then. No, I mean, there's just a little bit of this stuff. It's nothing, crazy. I'm not going to keep on this stuff forever. But it is something that I definitely want to bring up at least a tiny bit, right? Ooh, a yard rake. Ooh, what do we have here? Give me some more knowledge about growing seasons. Okay. Ooh, flax. Yes, sweet. Don't need kale, don't need strawberry, wheat sheaf, wheat seeds. Yeah, no, it's just a little bit of something I wanted to talk about on the side there to kind of get across. I hope you've been doing better, by the way, Grumpy. I know you were sick for a bit there, and I want to make sure that you're doing all right. I want to make sure you are doing all right out there. Also, I did have a discussion last night. We're just using this as a little talking point, sort of a podcast or something. Can't ever super or member anybody because YouTube straight up asked for my social security to do it. Oh yeah, and you can't have that associated with that stuff because you're gonna have some issues. Oh wait, no, you're not even in the U.S., so you wouldn't even have social security. Oh, that's right. We can get some pants. Ooh, sewing kit. Nice. Sewing kit, thread, needle, some dye. blue dye, huh? I think I'm fine without it. We're gonna need an awe eventually. Hey, look at that. A modern vehicle handle, an old sewing machine. Bring that along. You know what? Yeah, bring that along. Yeah, I'll bring the old sewing machine. That way we can get that ready to go. Whetstones are not going to be super useful. Hacksaws are. We're going to load this up into the back of the car. The equivalent of your government ID. Yeah, okay. I feel fine. Late night last night. I'm going to take a nap soon. Hey, I'm glad you could join me before your nap. This is more the normal time that I wanted to be doing my streaming. Unfortunately, for a long time now, I haven't exactly been able to. But the hope is that eventually we're able to slowly get back to those time periods that I really want to hit. I had to give so much of my data around for job applications is bullshit. You know, it's funny, in the United States, back in like the 80s and 90s, you know, Grumpy probably knows about a lot of this. It used to be really easy just to walk up to a job site, go, hey, I need a job, and they'd go, hey, okay, cool, we have this position, this position, this position, or they'd go, hey, we don't have any positions available at the moment, but if you go up the road, this other place has a job, and we can give recommendations for you if you want to go up there. Like, since you need help, we'll actually help you out here, and you can talk to this person, and this person, and they'll be able to get you sorted right away. That's how it used to be, right? Now, fun fact, I actually did a research study for my own personal interest. This is not a published research study. This is a personal bit of research that I had done to try and look into the employment statistics and different recent facts. Did you guys know that the comparisons I found is that you should, if we are going by effective value proposition, you should be making, in the United States, for a minimum wage job, about $50 an hour in the United States, to make the same or less, after taxes, that you made in the 70s. The average doctor in the United States should be making between 20 and 40 times what they presently make, just to make the same or less than they made in the 70s. Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? If you wanted to make the same or less than you would make in the 1970s, and it's that way across the board. A home, if you were buying a home and having it built from scratch, a 4-bedroom home built from scratch, if adjusted for inflation, adjusted for income, adjusted for everything else, in the 1970s, getting a 4-bedroom home built from scratch would be 30,000 United States dollars for a 4-bedroom home. An electrician in the United States should be making $280,000 a year as an apprentice. To make not more, but slightly less than they made in the 70s. And it is that way across the board. I don't think people understand how much less everyone in the United States is making across the board. Like, even the richest of the rich are actually making in the ways of the actual percentages when we come to the CEOs, the CFOs, the top-level people, right? Hey, I'll listen to that in the background, the Great Purple Smoke Karaoke. I love that stupid fucking cow. She is amazing. Moo. You. But even at the top level, despite the fact that they have increased their percentages, if they had the exact same percentage of earnings, they would still be making less than a tenth of what they would be making. They've increased their percentages, but even at their increased percentages, these CEOs are making par. When we consider how insanely crazy the prices that these CEOs are getting paid for themselves, they're making the appropriate amount. The problem is, everyone else is not. these CEOs who make these billions of dollars are making the appropriate amount to make about the same as they made in the 70s. It's just nobody else is. And I find that absolutely fascinating. I find that incredibly fascinating, that basically across the board what you're seeing is nobody, even the top level people, no one is making what they should be making. Everyone is getting paid less at every level to an absurd degree. Why? That is a fascinating question, isn't it? Why is everyone at every level making so insanely much less? Like, even the richest of the rich are making so much fucking less. Now, the percentage of wealth in those small people is increasing, right? The percentage of wealth in those people is increasing, but they're still not having more than they used to have. And that's a weird thing, right? Because your initial imprint is, the money has to be going up towards the richest of the rich, right? And percentage of the economy-wise, yes, but the actual spending power of the money they've got is less than it's ever been. The money is worth so much less than it ever was. So they're getting more, and more, and more, but it's being worth less, and less, and less, and less. And this is even for the richest of the rich. Where's the money going? Where's the money going? You know, that's a wonderful question. Where is the money going? That even the richest of the rich are not making money. Huh. Well, I'll tell you where it's going. It's going to the Federal Reserve of the United States. It's all going to the Federal Reserve. All of it. Literally all of it's going to the Federal Reserve. So the people who print the money are making all of the money, full stop, and they're making upwards of 500 times what they were making in the 70s. They're printing themselves more money to make up for the fact that their money isn't worth as much. And every single time they start to make not enough money, they print more and 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 more, which devalues the money that's already on the marketplace. So effectively, the Federal Reserve is screwing over the entire planet. And, yeah. No, it's not that anything's gotten more difficult. When I started out as a cable contractor, I was making close to $1,500 weekly. Inflation, yes. Inflation. It is entirely just inflation that has gone wildly out of control. In the past 4 years, a more accurate marker for the effective inflation in the United States is about 800% in 4 years. Although we've listed it as 4%. Because a lot of this stuff is going fucking insane. We're experiencing a series of hyperinflations, and again, the only people who are actively making money... Yeah, look, my parents survived dude. We're getting that kind of inflation. The difference is, at the very least, your grandparents understood that the inflation was happening, and people weren't pretending the inflation wasn't there. You know what I mean? One of the biggest issues we see in the modern United States is, and in England as well, because the United States and England are both privy to the same central banking operations, which means that if the same people in the central banking operations are doing the same scumfuckery, they're going to be having the exact same issues. The biggest issue we're seeing right now is that you have people who think they can just inflate their way to be wealthy. They can inflate their money to be better off, right? Making $600 weekly, working more hours. They think that, oh, hey, we're starting to have less money, so we need to print more money. So we need more money, so we need more print. So we need more money, so we need more print. And yet you have these other people who are thinking, well, we need more money because, well, we can't buy the things we used to be able to buy. We can't do this, we can't do that. We have to have our fixed bonuses and whatnot. A lot of this stuff can be easily dealt with, relatively so, by simply doing recalls of the currency and locking down the printing that's currently going on. But if you do that kind of stuff, you get assassinated, right? Like, I mean, let's just be honest here. There's no hiding it, right? The people who run the Federal Reserve regularly have individuals murdered for money, right? This is no secret. It's fine. It's an open fucking secret in the United States that if you stand against that sort of thing, you will get killed, right? I've got nothing to fucking lose, so I can have that level of freedom to be able to talk about some of this stuff, right? In the United States, if you talk out about a lot of this stuff, you will get killed eventually, right? It's just how it goes. It's business. That's all it is. Is the U.S. suffering from the same inflation as us down here, but not matching interest rates? Correct. Correct. There's a my phone's going crazy, by the way, because somebody's freaking out and telling me not to say this shit. I'm still gonna say it. They're not matching the interest rates. They're not matching any of the things they're supposed to balance that out, right? There's supposed to be like a give or take balancing of this stuff, so inflation is used as a form of taxation without taxation in order to keep things stable enough that you're able to, you know, get things working for the most part. It's not a great way of doing business, but it's the way people do business, right? Sorry, sir, you don't have 20 years experience and 3 degrees for this cashier position. Yeah. That is the, what is it? Authority inflation, I think it is, or is it degree inflation? There's a term for it. There is a term for it, but effectively what it is at the end of the day, we're seeing inflation of everything, not just finances, but educational. We're seeing a form of obsession over credentialism. All of these things are happening. And it sucks, right? And a lot of this stuff is not the kind of thing that is happy-go-lucky conversations that make for good content here, but it's things that are on my mind, and it's things that I personally feel a desire to discuss, right? I feel a desire to talk about this stuff because I genuinely think that there are ways that we can resolve this that still lets the people who are making money now keep making money and be actually happier off, right? Because not everybody who is on the receiving end of this stuff is going to benefit from it staying the way that it is. There's a lot of people, even in the actual Federal Reserve, which again is not a federal organization, that's part of the core here, who are actively hurting themselves by the way that they are doing this methodology, but they have a knee-jerk reaction to defend themselves because they're afraid that if they don't do these hardcore things, there'll be nothing, right? And the thing is, with everything they've already made, you're already in a position where you can have these benefits, you can keep these benefits, right? Everything you've made, the empire that you've built here, can stick around if you handle things in a way that is comfortable, right? I hated that. Hated what? I tend to, like, dip between conversations a lot, so I'm gonna need you to... Well, I don't need you to, but it would be very helpful if you reminded me what exactly the context is on the I hated that statement, because YouTube tends to be about, what, 10 minutes behind, 5 minutes behind, something like that? Something like that. It's a decent length behind the Twitch side of things. But, like, there's a lot of these people who are benefiting themselves from this system right now who would genuinely benefit themselves more from not necessarily a removal of the system, but a modification of the system. As usual, number friending ruins the day. I know, right? Well, the thing is, it's like, the people who are doing this stuff, you're telling me to work here, I have to work somewhere else. Oh, that kind of stuff, yes. That kind of stuff has been kind of insane. You have this idea that there is all this extra value in all these things. You have to have these degrees, you have to have all this other nonsense that has to go with it. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of jobs that you don't really need a degree for. I'm going to be honest, you shouldn't need a degree to sell cars. You know what I mean? Selling cars should be the scumbag intuition, not a degree. I've known plenty of car salesmen. I know how that stuff works, right? And I'm going to tell you, a degree will not help you sell cars better. It'll actually make you sell cars worse, because the key to selling cars is to be able to scam the fuck out of people. You don't need a degree to tell you how to cheat somebody into buying a shit in a Kano box for 10 times the price with 12.8% APR. You don't need a degree for that. What you need for that is a damaged soul and a lifetime of suffering. That's all you need for that. Let's be fair here, boys. Yoinko. But you need, what is it, a business, sales, there's sales degrees now, there's business degrees. But a lot of this stuff is in service of maintaining a system that's not even helping the people who are setting it up and propping it up. Because a lot of the people who are propping up the existing system there, a lot of the people who are building that up and building it into what it is right now, they are benefiting, right? But they would benefit far more from an adjusted system here that can allow people to have just enough comfort and just enough upward mobility that they don't, I don't know, get horrifically pissed off and start rolling heads. Because we do have a number of individuals who have gotten it in their skulls now that the only way forward is violencia, 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 you know? They want to do violence, violence, always violence, crave the violence, more violence, where's my violence? And I understand why there's that push for that. I do. I fully understand. Because a lot of the push for the violence here is the idea that, well, we get them violent now, that'll have the outliers, oh! Well, that just ceased to exist. Alright. You have the violence, and if you have the violence, then people will be able to figure out who is actually essential to society, who is willing to stand up against this stuff, and you're able to remove the outliers, remove the people who are causing problems, and get to a better spot where you can have a society out of the ashes, right? That's what a lot of these people go for. Fine. But I think that a lot of these individuals don't understand that by going down this methodology, by going down this route, you're actively making your own lives less comfortable. And there is every chance that while you are actively aggravating these people, you're actively agitating them, you're sending them around, you're causing these issues, they're going to come for you, not the targets that you've set up. Because that is a genuine issue anytime you're using this methodology. And it's a methodology that can work and has worked before, right? You agitate the public, you get them to fight against something that is in their best interest in order to try and push something that is at a deeper level, right? I get it. And again, nobody's going to listen to me. This is just talking into the void with this, right? This is me talking into the void with this and getting something off my chest that's bugged me for a long time. And that's like half of what I use this channel for. Ooh, those little guys. Hell yeah. What do we got? Found a drink cup and a sack. What's in the sack? Nothing. Damn. I'm of the opinion that at 14, you should start an apprenticeship in whatever, guild style, and college is for when you're 25 or older. Well, you know, college in the United States used to not be a thing that most of the population needed, but the colleges realized that they could make more money if they got more people into college. And in the short term, yes, you will make more money by having more people in college, but in the long term, the college degree becomes worth less and less and less. And so less people, paradoxically, you'll have it more required, and it'll be less valuable, so you'll be able to sell it for less. So a genuine issue you're going to run into, and these people are already running into it and have been for a while, is the idea that, oh yeah, no, congratulations, you've got it so everybody needs to get to college if they want to get any sort of job. But now nobody's going to be willing to pay any amount for your college education. The college education becomes worthless because it's required. It's not a prestigious thing, it's not an elite thing, it's just a thing you have to do. And even the most prestigious and elite colleges are now getting screwed over by these methodologies because, well, it's something that everybody needs. So you're going to have, like, politicians stepping in to say, hey, no, everyone has to have access. You can't be exclusive. You can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do the other, right? But I think you talk about college in the U.S. getting worthless. That's what happened to Chinese college and university, because people get the degrees that are worthless, unable to find a job. Well, the biggest thing is, on the short term, right, you're like, okay, if we can if we make X amount of dollars for each college attendee, and we can increase our pool to be infinite because we have destabilized things to a point that they will use college, right? If we can get these people using college, we will make more money. They don't see if we get... Well, they also see if we do this, then it'll be a requirement to go, they'll have to go in, we'll make so much money, we'll make this, we'll make that, we'll make the other. It's like, kind of. Counter question here. What happens when everyone requires it? Oh, well, then everyone will have to pay it. Okay. What happens when people can't pay it and the government mandates your cost to go down? Then, yeah, everyone has to go, but now you're making less profit margin. Now you need more teachers. Oh, well, we'll just pay the teachers less. Okay. All right. What happens when the pool goes down? What happens when these things change? Like, these are questions that, again, on the surface level, a lot of these decisions make perfect sense. And perhaps I'm just some idiot rambling into the void, as most of the time I am. But I'm always going to have that bit in the back of my mind that questions, why on earth would you damage this long-term profit when everyone's super, no one will be? Exactly, you need scarcity. Value is scarcity, demand. You've increased your demand 20-fold, 30-fold, 40-fold, until, congratulations, yes, you have the requirements, but now the demand's dropping, because instead of people taking hold of that demand, and going, okay, yes, I need this thing, so I'm going to do this thing, they're looking at the demand and going, alright, I'm just not going to participate. And now you have the same level of demand that you did before you started all this bullshit, but you have that level of demand, and you have a lower profit margin, and you're being locked down into these side bits, and the people you actively wanted to screw over are in about the same situation as they were before you screwed them over. But now they're just angry. Now they're angry. That's it. Young people in China found out that college degrees are worthless. Now the colleges and universities in China are panicking because nobody's enrolling in them. Yeah. Well, okay, dude, I never finished college, right? At one point, I went for criminal law and criminal justice, right? I have been educated for criminal law, criminal justice, criminal sciences. I took some CSI courses, crime scene investigation related courses. I have experience in criminal law, defense law. I went through a lot of college for a while there, right? I went through for game design as well for a little bit. I never finished any of this shit, because I didn't need to, right? Like, it's not a requirement to finish any of this shit. And you know what? After some chicanery, the college didn't make any money at all off that, right? Because some things were done poorly, and then some things went wrong, and I happened to get out for free. Ignore the fact that this happens quite often. Like with the train ride to Offkai, my hotel stay at almost every hotel I've ever been to. Ignore that. It's okay, alright, chat? Ignore the fact that I very rarely pay for hotel stays, or college stays, or train rides. Shh. Don't think about it. But I've been to college, not through college. We will put it that way. And a lot of the stuff you learn from this is that the majority of these people who are teaching it, everything that they're teaching in college right now, well, years ago, I don't know if they're still teaching it that way, everything they were teaching was things I could get better in free books that I could get at the fucking library. They don't know how to teach things properly anymore, and they haven't for a long time. There's no, like, great education on this. Because there's such a requirement for teachers, right? There's such a requirement for teachers. They have the standards so low that you have a bunch of these people who aren't fit to teach PE. And again, PE teachers, I have respect for them, right? I actually do, believe it or not, have respect for PE teachers. But PE requirements are different than, I don't know, criminal law requirements. Online universities here in Brazil are getting dirt cheap. You can get a diploma for no effort, and the thing is, your diploma means nothing most of the time anymore. Because, okay, there are what's called degree mills, right? Where you pay your amount of money, and then you get a piece of paper that says you have that degree, right? In all honesty, if something just requires you to have a degree, and it doesn't list that it's from a accredited university, hell, even if it's from a accredited university, they're accredited degree mills, right? You can go to a accredited degree mill, get your degree that is absolutely worthless, that is literally just put down your money, get the piece of paper, and if you have the actual, like, classes that you've taken, you're going to have the actual education there, you're going to get your shit here. Because again, as they make it more required, there's going to be more and more ways that people choose to scam that out. There's always going to be more and more ability to scam. Because you're making this thing a requirement, and when people get a requirement, they're not going to pay for it. They're going to find ways around it. they're gonna find more and more ways to not pay you, and instead pay some third party. Which is something that really causes problems in the long run, right? Because now, it wasn't worth the effort to scam a college before, right? People had the approved lists of colleges, you had Harvard, you had Yale, you had these areas that are the go-to colleges, right? Those go-to colleges are fucking worthless now because everybody has to be able to go, which means nobody's gonna want to fucking go. There is no such thing as a prestigious college anymore. Going to law school here is a good way of getting cartel contacts. I mean, going to college here is a good way of getting cartel contacts. Like, I mean, that was one of the best ways to get in contact with the mafia is to become a lawyer. Oh, you want to get in touch with the gangs? Go to college to be a lawyer. Whoa. Alright, the complex loom is a little bit too heavy for that. Alright, we're gonna put that in the back. We've got our loom. Good. Loomy is in tow. We have the loom, we have the weaver. I want to go through a bit more of this to try and find some spots here. Good. But it's like a lot of this stuff, again, there is a certain degree to which people will not break the law. Like, I mean, that should be fairly obvious, right? But I think there's a lot of people who don't get that. If you make something harder to do legally, more expensive to do legally, than it is to do it illegally, than it is to do it illegally, get caught, and pay the fine, people will do it illegally. If the punishment for the crime is less than doing it legally would punish you, people aren't going to do it legally anymore. Like, I know that's a crazy, crazy statement, but it's a factual one. If something is harder to do legally than it is to do illegally, people will do it illegally every single time. And the difficulty of doing something illegally is the effort that it takes to do it, the punishment if you get caught, added together. And right now, the cost to go to college versus the benefit of going to college versus the cost of getting caught faking your college or just buying college, like buying a piece of paper, like the math just maths. You know what I mean? The gang sponsor kids into getting into school so they can become prosecutors and judges. Yeah, they do that in the US too. How do you think some of these people that you look at and say, how did that person ever become a judge, actually got into that position? The answer is, they were sponsored by a criminal organization. Like, this isn't anything that should be surprising to anybody, right? This is how business works in the real world. One of the best ways to pay your way through college is to get sponsored by a criminal organization. It shouldn't be that way. It didn't used to be that way. But that's the way it is, you know? It doesn't have to be that way. But it is. This is the way that life goes right now. It's unfortunate that it's the case, but it's how it is. And I think that a lot of us need to stop pretending that we live in the world of how things should be and accept the world that is. Now, accepting it doesn't mean you happen to leave it that way. That doesn't mean you force it to stay that way. You can push against it, but you pushing against it doesn't change the way that it is right now. And you're not going to be able to successfully push against it. I'm stealing this. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Yes! No! Damn it! Why did it vanish as soon as I went in there? Ah, fiddlesticks. That's sad. Chat, this is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito. But in almost any case, a crime will be committed if the punishment is less than the reward. If you can weigh out your A and your B, right? A plus B Does A plus B equal greater than C? Where A plus B is reward. Sorry, A minus B. Yeah, if A minus B greater than value of C plus D, right? Or is it C minus D? Because you would have your factor for reward. Your factor for... Well, I guess it would be A and A on either side. So if we were doing this properly, right? If I was doing this properly, that would probably be... Hold on, excuse me. Cancel, add, text layer, right? So that would be your reward on either side. Reward equals reward. This is the lawful reward versus the criminal reward. Reward minus punishment. Reward minus punishment. Minus effort. Reward minus punishment minus effort. Versus reward plus cost plus effort. Or would it be F? Will we use a different thing? Investment. So is your reward plus punishment, your reward minus punishment minus effort greater than or equal to your reward plus cost plus investment? If so, if, then, crimes. Hold on, excuse me. Yeah. See, it's an easy fucking formula, right? Like, this is something that's, like, true for most of life, isn't it? If your reward, punishment, and effort equaled out is equal to or less than doing it legally, you're gonna do the crime, right? Most of the time. Am I wrong on that? Maybe. Maybe I'm crazy. You might think I'm crazy. We're also pretty stupid at risk assessment on the fly, if at all. Yeah, that's why a lot of people will do the math wrong, and then they'll get a horrifying punishment that is far worse. In general, my idea with this stuff, my understanding... By the way, hey, J Volts, how's it going? My understanding with this stuff is most of the time people will just consider that it is... This whole idea will just come down to... Oh, well, I did my assessment incorrectly, so the math was slightly different. So really, it's more of a, if it's greater than, equal to, or slightly less than, people will do the crime. But at the end of the day, the core fundamentals of that, I think, are still there. The core fundamentals being, I mean, if I get more reward out of doing the crime than I get punishment, I'm going to do the crime. And that's not me talking personally here, because my mechanism adds in faith on top of that. Because, you know, that's how I am. And that tends to, it changes the formula slightly. There are still times where it's like, alright, listen, I'm gonna do this shit anyway. But my formula gets a little bit more complicated, right? Looked around in the Discord for the first time. Really, last night, Hima? Okay, you looked around the Discord. The fuck is a scub? Perry Bible Fellowship. They had pro-scoob, anti-scub. It's literally a comic about how people will fight about literally anything, even something that doesn't fucking exist. That is entirely a channel that exists for me to say, people are gonna fight about literally fucking anything. It's stupid, it's ridiculous, and you know what? I'm just gonna have a channel there to mock that. And whether people use it or not, it's a reminder to me that while people will fight about literally anything, it's kind of going to be worthless anyway. Like, any way you fucking slice it, it's going to be worthless. So yeah, it's a channel you can use, but it's also a reminder to myself. Because I am selfish. Yoink. Alright, let's see what we got. Do you guys have any sort of garage here? Good. Good, the garage is open. Excuse me? Yeah, no, Scub is a non-entity. Yeah, the whole pro versus anti-Scoob thing. Scub. Selfish but profound in a way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, shit. It's helped me avoid some stupid conversations. Because when I just see the titles of those channels, I just kind of remind myself, oh, yeah, this is fucking pointless. Ooh, electric blower forge! Yoink. Yoink. Yoink! Wait, I got two of... Wait. Chat, I got two of them. What? Is that a helicopter? Or is that an airplane? People flying fucking biplanes overhead? Hold on. Yeah, no, that's the way I see things with a lot of this. I mean, the majority of those channels are not necessarily things that are required. Okay, somebody broke through that window. That is concerning. Yeah, that's concerning. If people are starting to break through windows, that's probably a bad sign. Alright, so we have a blower. I want to try to assemble an entire forge. So we're going to try going around town and see what we can get here. Now, chat, any advice I give you guys, any advice at all I give you guys, is only going to be worth what you're willing to put in there and the research you're willing to do on your own to come to your own conclusions. I'm just some idiot on the internet, right? Don't take a lot of what I say as gospel. The only gospel that should be out there is the gospel of Christ Jesus, Lord and Savior, right? What I'm saying is personal observations, little, like, filler conversations, topics that I can think of during a general, like, daily driver conversation. Hello? Okay. What are you about to say that you just set up a disclaimer for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. There is no reason why I was about to say something, then I heard a knock on my door, said hello, muted my mic, and then decided against it. There's nothing at all I was going to say. There is nothing at all I was about to say, chat. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't think about it. There's nothing at all I was about to say. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. There's nothing I was about to say. Give me some more flaxseed. Another hatchet, thank you. Oh, man. No, I don't know, Chan. I don't know. There's nothing I can't really say. No, Him, I'll take everything you say at face value and I'll make choices leading to catastrophic consequences. I mean, when you inevitably do, can you at least post about it online? It'll be funny. It'll be funny. I like how somebody's obviously already broken into this place before, not realizing that there's a front door that you could just use and be fine. Oh, man. Someday I will be able to speak my mind. Someday I will be able to speak my mind, chat. I will speak my mind. I will be free to say the words I truly feel, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Listen, sometimes I get a little bit silly, okay, chat? Sometimes I get a little bit silly. Just a little bit silly. You can speak your mind to an AI therapist, I guess. No, you can't. Those things leak data like a fucking sieve. Anything you say to an AI therapist is going to be immediately kept and handed over to exactly who you don't want to hear it. I'm just telling you. It's going to be handed over to exactly who you don't want to hear it. Those AI therapists are scumfucky as hell, man. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, whiskey for my life, a sin. Whiskey, Donny. Whiskey for my life, whiskey for my Donny. Oh. Let's see. Sweet potato. Sweet potato. Sweet potato. You can set up one locally using GPT-4. Just take some time to think of responses. Psst! That's the joke! What? No, I don't understand jokes. I'm gonna take everything, like, at face value and presume that, you meant it seriously and earnestly, a suggestion. What? No. What do you mean that's the joke? What? No. No. What? I don't understand jokes, chat. Irish folk song karaoke win Himbus. I was born on a dumpling street where the mile drums did beat. Their loving English feet, they walked all over us. And every single night when me dad would come home tight, he'd invite those neighbors out with this chorus. Come on, Nancy black and tans, come out and fight me if you can. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run the fuck away from the green and lovely lands of Irishandra. Let us hear you tell how you slew the great Parnell. Sorry, what? That's not Irish folk songs. Hold on, that's not Irish folk songs at all. That's just IRA folk songs. What? That's completely different. Slandered great Parnell. Did I say slew the great Parnell? Ah, damn it. Slandered great Parnell. Sorry, my bad. No, I knew I was saying it wrong. The second I said it, because I'm like, something about that doesn't sound right. Am I mixing up my lines? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while since I said I'm sorry for what I was and am. And it's been a while. You better lyrics here. And it's harder. Most Irish rebel songs are Irish folk songs. Yeah. I mean, yeah. By the way, you guys like my kit? Rate the fit on the kit. Chat, how does this feel to you guys? This is cool, right? Would you rate this, like 5 out of 10? Because we're mixing camos, right? It's at least a 5 out of 10, right? How much of a dick move would it be to clip you singing that song? Post it and at the hag? That wouldn't be a dick move at all. Shit. That wouldn't be a dick move at all. Fucking hell. You can add anybody you want with my shit. I'm not gonna be responsible if they ban your ass. I did Carrick. It's the most utilitarian kit I've ever seen you use. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You can add anybody you want. I'm not going to be responsible if they ban you. That's all I'm saying. Look at all these fucking vehicles! Chat, there are so many Vics out here. Hold on. How does it feel? How does it feel? Himawari being gradually possessed by Bob Dylan. How does it feel? Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, fuck. Chat, this wasn't zombies, because we're not far enough along. Somebody went fucking postal and just killed a bunch of people, chat. Yeah, no, we're early enough in. This was not zombies. This is somebody going fucking postal. Time to use that unfinished college degree. Yeah, we'll do some crime scene analysis. It'll be great. My initial analysis is these fuckers is dead. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take this sewing machine as well. Post-apocalyptic tribal micro war battlefield remains. We're not post-apocalyptic though. J-Volts, this is during the apocalypse. So we're using the week 1 mod. The zombie apocalypse has started to be prepared on Friday, right? So this is the week before everything falls apart and the zombies start attacking, right? We are on, I believe, Sunday. So we've still got a long time, right? This should not be zombies this early. We broke into the military facility because we found out in a dream from that an archangel told us that the government would try and nuke the city, right? And so, I broke into a military facility under the guidance of an angel. And this sounds bad, but it's in Zomboid. And I broke into a government facility and lit the computers on fire. And stopped the countdown, because they already had the launch set to automatically activate. And I disabled the countdown, then Molotov cocktailed the controls, destroyed the facility the best I could, lit everything on fire, and snuck out. While they were off shift. Because people hadn't gotten on site to start their shift yet. We're either a prophet or schizophrenic. Yep. Yep. We're either a prophet or schizophrenic. It's one or the other, really. It's like, dude, no, you don't understand. An angel came to me in my sleep and told me to set fire to their computers. It's like, or an isekai protagonist. Zombies would be more... Yeah, no, those are just left. The bodies haven't really been consumed. They've just kind of been left to rot. Also, it's always night, no matter what. So, we haven't seen the day. We haven't seen the sunrise. Third option, demonically possessed. Yep, we are oppressed. Yeah, no, there is always the potential that it's demons. You know? Never like outright out demons. So, everything has gotten colder and colder and colder, right? It might have been a rabbit. So everything has gotten colder and colder and colder. Possesses when the body is controlled. Ah. Also, we've been finding vehicles that have just been left abandoned. And people's stuff that has just been left out in the open. So that's been fun. Like, there's a bunch of, like, keys that have just been left everywhere. Also, we found piles of clothing in the middle of the wilderness. So that was fun. Yeah. We found piles of clothing and supplies. Maybe you should tow some cars with you. Probably not a terrible idea. There are still people around, right? But a lot of things have just been left on the ground, like people were doing something and went. So I'm not entirely convinced. We're not looking at like a rapture scenario, or at least a partial rapture. I'm not entirely convinced, because there's like... We found, like, clothing just left on the side of the road. We found a bunch... We were driving through the countryside earlier, right? And there were just cars left in the middle of the road with their keys in the ignition. We found cars just left on the... Like, just as if they were driving and slowed to a stop because the driver was just missing. And we found a bunch of those cars just left. Out in the, like, literally, out in the road, like they had been driving straight down the highway. The driver was gone, and then they just coasted to a stop, and the engine was on, and the parking brake was off. We found piles of clothes, we found, like, supplies that had just been left in the road. A lot of the businesses are just completely empty. We found one guy who was just sitting in his, chef's uniform, just drinking a bottle. Ah, so the game was made by Dispensationalist Prody. Got it. Well, this is a mod. This is not the base game. The base game is supposed to be set far at, like, I think it's a month after the apocalypse starts. And it's supposed to be your character is just, like, unboarding their house to go back into the rest of the world, right? This is a mod. So a lot of this could easily just be bugs, right? This mod could use a bit of a cryptid element like voices. Well, it's funny you should mention that because the zombies can talk. So zombies in this mod pack that I'm using will occasionally speak in order to trick you. So anytime you hear somebody's voice, it could be a person or it could be a zombie using their voice to lure you in and kill you. Yeah. The zombies will use the voices of the bodies that they used to be to bring you in. So, you don't know. Yeah. Oh, fuck no. Yeah, it's great, right? Isn't it fucking great? Don't you love it? I'm gonna start transferring stuff to this pickup truck. The pickup truck's gonna be far better. I meant more like hanging out with Bigfoot. I mean, that would be more helpful, wouldn't it? That would be far more helpful. Yeah, no, you don't get hanging out with Bigfoot. You get, oh fuck, the zombies are using people's voices. So you're in the Omega Man then. Kind of. Kinda. But, yeah. The zombies will trick you. They will try to trick you. They'll use the voices of people that are dead. And they will try to use those voices to get you into bad situations. Isn't it great? Aren't you guys happy we live in this beautiful, beautiful world that is definitely not some hell world? Also, it's constantly okay, minus 27 is probably about the hottest it'll ever get. It's going to get colder. It's going to get colder, chat. Also, our character woke up at the start of this in a crashed car that was completely destroyed, with a body in front of it, and the police already shooting at him. That was before we had the, like, visions from God, the quote-unquote visions from God, so we still don't know what's going on with that. We just know that when we woke up, there was a dead body in front of our car, the car was completely destroyed, and, we somehow survived. So, you know, there could be anything, really. Could be anything. Yeah. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. No, that's pretty standard, Isekai. What, just waking up in a crashed car? Not really remembering how you got there? Yoink. Yoink, yoink. With delayed processing of the otherworld memories. Ah, I see. It was lies. Sorry. Let's see. Bring the old sewing machine with us. Hell yeah. But yeah. Yeah, so this is not a fun zombie apocalypse. This is gonna be a creepy one. And again, just because something says it's human doesn't mean it is. It's probably one of my favorite things about this is there's a lot of things out there that are not that are zombies that try to tell you they're not, and that's pretty cool. It's just like in my Japanese anime. Hang on, this is just like my Japanese anime. I'm gonna get this little pickup truck. Oh, I got me a pickup truck. I got it on $4.95. I got me a pickup truck. Waking up in a crash car, not remembering how you got there. Having a shootout with the police. With the highway pirates. Going more towards the likelihood of schizophrenia. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It definitely sounds a bit more schizophrenic. It's like, why am I here? What's happening? What's happening? Why am I in a shootout with the cops? What's happening? Listen, it's not my fault that I wake up sometimes already having a shootout with the police. That's not on me, alright? I'm just saying. I'm gonna leave this car in case somebody else needs it. Well, normally you get hit by the car, not in it. I don't know, I mean, could be either. Like, really. Kubelwagen GTE. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Wait, what? Hold on, what? Was? Excuse me, hold on. Oh, shit. I can't fit it in the back here. Oh, shit. Hold on. I filled up the back of the pickup truck. Oh. Well, that sucks. Huh. Yep. Shucks. Pickup truck's completely full. Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep this lube in my backpack. I get this to... Excuse me, can I have you... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Gotta make sure I take out the keys first. I mean, there is every possibility that it's just schizophrenia. It might just be schizophrenia. Like, you know, schizophrenia is always an option. No, you see, Darren, the person who got isekai is hit by the car, which shoves them into the person who crashed their car. That's a very odd series of events, but you know what? I can dig it. I can dig it. It's weird. Alright. Wakes up with a monkey and a tiger. It's got some connotations. Hold on. I've never seen that movie, but... No money! Items stolen. Schizophrenia is always an option. Shondo being a badass in battle. Oh, hey! Did I tell you I got the Shumo? I got the Shondo Fumo. I got the Shumo, and now there's a new Shondo merch, and I'm looking at that going, I don't have the money for this. I don't have the money for this. I really shouldn't buy this. I don't have the money for this. I really shouldn't buy this. I don't have the money. However, you know, chat. Also, surprisingly, we're not seeing a lot of people. No, Kotetsu, no. So I'm just saying. Mahogany! Listen, what would Shondo want me to do? Shondo would want me to give Shondo money. Alright, chat? Shondo would want me to give Shondo money. No, Shondo would probably say, use the money on food. Save it for importance. Yeah, that is probably what Shondo would actually want. However, are we sure about that? I mean, maybe the Shondo B is important, you know? Maybe the Shondo B is very important. Maybe it's the most important thing ever. Also, I need to check what year this pickup truck is. What year is this pickup? Hold on, excuse me. That's a Chevalier D6. Alright. We have any Chevalier D6s? I don't know Shondo, but the usual Vtuber stance is Tenma. You're saying that while ordering it. No! Maybe. Oh, hi, Venom. Hello, Venom. Bonk. Hello. Hello. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. Why the fuck is Hydrate $800? We hate hydration. We hate hydration! Also, I think I have it set to auto price. I think it's literally just auto priced, I think. I didn't realize it was up that high. Hydrate! Alright, fine. Save it for a game you can play with friends instead of being left out. What if instead, I spent it on Shondo? Did you guys hear that Shondo was giving out free cookies at Vexpo? Can't wait to drop on Arrakis, you off-world heretic! was distracted for a while. How are things going? Water time? Water time. Oh, hey! Did I tell you guys the good news? Well, it's good news and it's weird news. Okay, so I'm not running over the baby rabbit. So I was on a no-fly list for a while because of an old company I worked with. And for some reason, despite the fact that I'd already talked about this in court, it was already there, there is now no record of me having worked at my old company. So I don't know how it fucking happened, but there's no record now of me working at the company that I already had to go to court over the fact that I worked with them and they put me on a no-fly list for having worked with the company. There's no record of me being overseas, full stop. The paperwork's gone. So, is that good or bad? Pending. We'll figure out if it's good or bad later, right? Because, like, did your company get Men in Blacked? No, the company still exists. It's, well, kind of. It goes through a lot of name changes. But there's no fucking record. There's just no record. And I'm left here confused. Because it's like, I had a settlement with that company over the fact that they were doing, so they had ballistics vests that they were giving us when we were doing combat operations. The ballistics vests that they were giving us were not the appropriate, what's the word? They weren't the appropriate rating that they had declared them to be, so I wound up getting a payout of a decent amount of cash, right? But I also was on a no-fly list. I was not allowed to get a passport. I was not allowed to get on the no-fly list or anything else. Like, I was on the no-fly list, so I wasn't able to do a lot of travel. I've been having to travel by train for a long time. And now there's not a record that I worked with the company at all, which is very concerning, right? Because, like, I worked private security overseas. I've worked in Iraq, Afghanistan, a little bit in Saudi Arabia for a time. And now there's no record. And I'm like, okay, did I fucking imagine it? So you can come to Brazil. I could theoretically come to Brazil. My question is, why? My question is, why? And my paranoia is now other places. But yeah, no, there's not any record, so I don't know if the paperwork got lost or what. I'm gonna sit on this, and it's like, okay, if this stays the situation, this could be good. You're schizophrenic. You never went anywhere. Schizophrenia, medically induced schizophrenia, medically induced schizophrenia, medically induced schizophrenia. Well, the thing is, I got payouts for things related to that company, right? I have the physical, like, payouts for the settlement they gave for the vests that we wore, right? I have the payout stubs for the, because they gave us these, earpieces, right? The, A4, or whatever it is, the, there's these little, like, twist-in ear protection things. I got a payout for that. So I've gotten payouts related to the company. I've got the actual stubs. I have my pay stubs. But there's no fucking record, and I'm like, okay. Am I legitimately just fucking crazy? The obvious answer is your colleagues with Mason from Black Ops. Hima, stop talking. What? 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 But yeah, no. There's not really a record anymore for a lot of this stuff. I'm just sitting here like, there is no company in Ba Sing Se. Well, it makes me feel fucking crazy. It makes me feel fucking crazy. Assuming it was for the wheelchair. Well, I mean, honestly, like, the wheelchair situation is directly related to former employment, which is also part of why I'm concerned about this, because I hope it doesn't result in me not having my disability anymore. Because that's a definitive potential negative here. That's also why I'm talking about this shit at all, right? Because, like, that could actively damage my disability. And I'm really fucking hoping it doesn't. I'm really fucking hoping it doesn't. Alright, let's try and get this gear back. Whoa! Somebody just walking in the middle of the road. Well, we know other people still exist. Alright. Iron Mouse has similar issues with airlines. Oh, man. Dude, I used to have the issue where, so for the longest time, right? I could fly on an airline if I had somebody else with me. I had to have a nurse with me for a lot of that stuff, right? For the longest time, that was my fucking issue. I had to have, like, a nurse with me, I had to have some other, and then this stuff comes up, and we try to get it sorted out. It's been a whole lot of get fucked. You know what I mean? I want to get statements from people who can vouch for you, if that's possible. Well, I've got a doctor who can vouch for me. It's just the doctor himself knows I worked for that company. It's going to cause some issues long term. The hope is, like, with all this stuff, right? I can just get this stuff sorted out. I mean, I never should have been on the no-fly list in the first place, right? There never should have been an issue with that, right? Because I was not part of the company when they did what got them on the list. You know what I mean? I was not working for them at that time. So it shouldn't have been a fucking issue, right? That's also why I'm comfortable talking about this shit. I would rather this be sorted out in a proper manner with the proper channels, right? As opposed to just, hey, some paperwork error says that I didn't fucking work. You know what I mean? That's my big thing. I'd prefer this shit is handled appropriately, through the correct channels, in a way that actively says, hey, you are good to go. Because if it's not handled properly, this can still cause issues later on, right? That's always been my stance on this shit. I want things to be handled appropriately. I want things to be handled swiftly. I want things to be handled properly. Always have. Because the last thing I need is this shit coming back on me later. If shit happens, Paraguay's doing great. What, just flee to Paraguay? Flee to fucking Paraguay, it'll be fine. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, hide out in Paraguay and hope for the best. Yeah, no. That stuff's been sorted for the time being. I'm gonna see if long-term that's still, because if that keeps going the same way, and it's like, okay, cool, sweet. Alright, broken hatch ahead. Yep. Okay. If stuff keeps going this way, and it's like, hey, cool, you're still on board for this, we got it all sorted, then I'm gonna be like, yes, cool, sweet. And Paraguay, with all the other best Germans. I mean, I do hear some good things about Brazil, Paraguay. I do have family in a certain town in Brazil, so, you know, maybe just stay with that family for a little while. Yeah. There's a certain little town in Brazil. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna figure out what goes on with that stuff, figure out how to make the most of it, you know. Okay, let's see. Logging time. Build a road! There's a lot of hot, thick Brazilian ladies. There's a lot of German ladies in Brazil, too. You'd be surprised. Or Argentina. I guess I could go Argentina. Okay, let's see. You good? Yeah, I think we're good. Keep on rolling. They might be trying to cut their losses. Yeah, you never fucking know. I mean, honestly, like a lot of the stuff that I was doing was on physical documentation, right? So it could just be a situation of they literally lost the paperwork. For all I know, I'm gonna get called in a few months here, and somebody's gonna go, "Hey, could you provide us with X, Y, and Z so that we can make sure that we have this sorted out? We can still keep you on your disability and whatnot, yada yada yada." That could definitely be like what winds up happening with this stuff, like long term. I don't know. Argentina doesn't have entire swaths of the country that speak German, like 2 sides of Brazil still do. You know what? You're fucking right. You are fucking right. Got some trees. Dude, we're making our own Autobot. It's great. Yeah, no. I mean, it could be on any number of things, really. For right now, though, the big benefit that I've got is if I'm not on those fucking lists anymore, we're golden, right? That means I'm going to be able to travel more. I might be able to long-term get my passport back, which would be fucking great. Oh. There we go. Airborne. Flarmba. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to travel by plane again. The one problem I've got with traveling by plane these days is I really don't like the TSA. I fucking hate the TSA so much. It's such a bad idea. It doesn't stop most things. Let's be honest here. It doesn't stop most things. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. TSA is a bunch of wankers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nope. Well. Was that the head of the hatchet's done? Alright. So it's worn and dull. Alright. Try and see if I can... Alright. Axe. Flakes. Strip tree branch. Okay. Okay, so I just need tree branch. Shit, that's fine. Shit, that's fine. Where's my tree branch? Tree branch! Tree branch. So cute. What? What do you mean? Oh, it's just that it requires a fucking surface. Okay. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Where's the, Where is it? Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, chopping block. What? Yeah, I'm missing a log. There you go. There we go. Beautiful. Aha! Make some axes, boys! Oh, by bad, you inhumanly disrespectful, natural right violating, undignified, unworthy, supposedly free people. Wow. They're awful. They're terrible. It's just the worst. All I'm saying is maybe the world would be better off without organizations like the TSA. Is that so much to ask? For a removal of organizations that violate the rights of man? Is that so much to ask? That we get rid of these organizations which violate the rights of man? Alright, logging. Clear trees. There we go. that maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Because after all, fuck the TSA. I don't like them. Don't want them to touch me. 'Cause it's a bad idea. Not a big fan of the TSA. Hey there, boys. Have I ever told you how much I dislike the TSA? What? 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 What was I even hitting? Also, are we... Damn it! Well, dang it, Bobby! What the hell did I tell you about playing with them there trees? Dang it, Bobby! I'll tell you what, boy. You ain't right. What'd I tell you about playing with them the trees? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Eventually we're gonna make it through, chat. It's Tuesday where I am now. So it's Toho Tuesday now? Hey, did you know that the 9th of Tuesday the 9th is Cherno Day? Did you know it's Cherno Day? Did you know it's Cherno Day? It's Cherno Day. It's Cherno Day. Alright, so I need to find stones. Nope. Nope. Don't need that. Come on. Don't need that. Move stone. Gonna be stones. It's not gonna be flint. I need flint. I need flint. Excuse me. Hi. Those are stones. Stones are not flint. I need flint. Hi. That is not flint. I need flint. Slow Tuesday. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? More stone. Damn it! Why is it just... It's regular rocks. I don't need broccoli. I need flint. Come on. I need flint. Wait, flint? That's cabbage. That is cabbage. Cabbage is not flint. I'm looking for flint. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Yeah, the 9th is Cherno Day. 9/9 is considered as Cherno Day. Oh, thank goodness. Hold on. Oh, yes. Nap, sharp, flint flake. Oh, yeah. What's that? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Gonna make myself... Mina. Excuse me. Are you aware that you have individuals in your community that are acting in an untoward manner? Are you aware I don't give a shit? What? No, you have to care. 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 No, don't you get it? We're canceling your guys. No, you have to care. No, you have to care. No. Nah. Ina. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where am I? Hold on. Hold on. Just follow the trail of logs. Hello? Hello? Where did I leave the crafting bench? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna make another crafting bench. There's somewhere around here there's gonna be another crafting bench, chat. Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Hi, sorry. I'm gonna have to craft it over here off to the side. I hate how we need crafting surfaces. I understand why they're doing this, but fucking hell, guys, really? Really? What the hell? Where's my fucking crafting surface? Hold on. Really? 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 There's so much shit. Hold on. Excuse me. What the fuck? Why did you cease to exist? What? Hi. What? What do you mean I can't make a crafting table? Strange, but okay. No, I don't give a fuck about the damn... What? Why does it no longer exist in my windows? What? 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 Was I only able to make like 2 of them? What? Yeah, chopping block. What the? You need a saw. Okay. I need a saw. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let's hold on. Since it's Toho Tuesday, since it's Chirno's Toho Tuesday, really respect your work. Got an idea that could help you sing. No spam, just value. No, it is spam. When you tell me no spam, it makes me think it's double spam, triple spam, quadruple spam, quintuple spam. It's 5 times the spam. Chirno's perfect math class. YouTube.com. Excuse me, everybody. It's time. As long as it's teriyaki spam, I'll take it. Hell yes. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Took 3 hours to do this. What? What is this? What is this? That's just the regular one. That is way too much drum. That is way too much fucking drum. All you've done is add drum! All you did was add drum! All you did was add drum! All you did was add drum! Excuse me. Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm not freezing to death. Hold on. Hold on, excuse me. I need to sit down for a second. Hold on. Apparently I'm freezing to death. Turn the heater up to max. It's not working. 23 degrees, 25 degrees, 26 degrees. Warm up faster! Warm up faster! Come on! There you go. What? I need 2. Really? I get 2. Do you have any clothes back here or something I can tear apart? Do I have socks or something I can tear apart? Hold on. Excuse me, am I wearing socks? You know what? I'm gonna tear up my underwear. It's fine. Ah, I can't even tear up my underwear? I can't even tear up my underwear, really? Excuse me. We're gonna tear up this, we're gonna tear up these socks. Thank you. Just rip off my socks, tear it up, use it to make an axe. There we go. I need to make an axe so I can get home. You don't understand, chat. I have to do this. I have to make an axe so I can get home. It would be nice if I could just start a fire in the middle of these woods and just tear the entire thing down, but, you know. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Just driving a straight line. Really? Really? Has it started raining? Really? Now it's fucking raining? These fruit flies are getting bad. Gotta take this trash out now. Oh, it can be compacted more. Not quite full yet. My OCPD is screaming at me. Ah! Excuse me. Excellent. Excellent. Damn it. What? Hi, excuse me. I guess the... Where's the branch? I need another branch. Shut, I need another branch. There's a branch. Tree branch. Cool. Why can't I just use the hood of my car as a crafting stand? Really? Really? Can I use this rock? Can I use this rock as a crafting bench? Does this count as a surface? Too dark to craft. It does count as a crafting surface, though. Hold on. This is good. Just real quick here. Hold on. Oh, I'm crafting here. I'm crafting. I'm crafting again. I'm crafting Minecraft. I'm crafting all over again. I'm crafting again. I don't like to do this, but I'm crafting here. Chopping down trees, building again. Sometimes these trees always let me craft. I'm just crafting. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch. Really? Why'd they both break? Hold on. Damn it. How close are we to home? Really? Alright, you know what? Excuse me, I'm just gonna... Damn it. Okay. Alright, hold on. Gotta be a way to get another flint nodule, and then we're gonna be fine, right? As the man from the Daily Man, oh, the whole country's in Wish Edition. What are the lyrics to that one? Because I know it's every bird up on my word singing yo-ho. I am a provo. Every hen in jail is laying hand grenades over there, sir. I do declare, sir. And every old cook in the barnyard stalks singing triumph to Shan Fei. And it wouldn't be surprising if there'd be another rising, said the man from the Daily Mail. Every bird upon my word singing yo-ho. I am a provo. Every hen in jail is laying hand grenades over there, sir. I do declare, sir. That's about all I remember on that one. And I also remember, and I'm shaking in my shoes as I'm typing up the news, said the man from the Daily Mail. Alright, I need more flint. Chat. There has to be flint out here, right? It's not just gonna be cilantro. Constant cilantro. It's always cilantro. Oh, you like playing Balatro? How about you go out and dig up some cilantro, huh? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Good. I have a rock. I have a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. X. Nope, no axe. So I need strips. Shoot. Wait, hold on. I know how to fix this. Hold on. Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? Where is the breaking wheel? Alright, thank you. Chat, it's time to see if I can spin. Alright, cool. Spinning wheel. What do we need? I can spin thread. Oh. Son of a bitch. Well, okay, that's if we ever need to make thread. Alright? That's if we ever need to make thread. We now know how to build. Well, we have a spinning wheel. A pile of stones to mark your location. This, seems less than ideal. Right. Is it gonna, like, actually mark it? Oh, that's it. That's it. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna... Excuse me. Thank you. I'm gonna put this right back in here real quick. Okay. So the spinning wheel is good for making thread. That's very useful. Eventually that's going to be useful. What do we have that's good for making... not thread. I'm going to eat this wild radish. Turning Zomboid into Factorio / Terraria, I see. Listen, eventually I'm going to make my way through this. Okay, good. A complex loom. Alright? It's time to break out Loomy, chat. Loomy the loom. Okay, let's see what we can make here. Alright, hold on. Hold. Hey, Flaming. Hey, Flaming. Hey, Flaming. Hi. Okay, we can make cheesecloth. Make burlap. Loomy. Okay. Burlap. What can I use burlap for? Required items. Burlap. Hold on. Possible ingredients. Bowling. Burlap long... So if I make burlap long johns, I can tear the burlap long johns into cloth. If I can make the burlap long johns, then I can... Really? So if I craft them into long johns... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Aha! Wait, chat. I'm a fucking genius. We just have to make burlap. Can be useful for capturing girlfriends in a stereotypical fashion. You know what? You're a fucking genius. You're a genius. Hold on. I could capture me a girlfriend. Maybe even a wife. Brilliant! Yoink. 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 Boys, we're gonna make burlap cloth and then use that to make our way through to success. I'm gonna call this my perfect trip to Success Town. Hold on. Kowalski, status report. Hold up. Everybody, I have an idea. Did we take that scythe? We did. Quick primary. Remove grass. Wait, would that be remove grass or would that be scythe grass? Aha! Holy shit, do you see how much faster that is? Look at that! You know I hated those penguins, but they've grown on me lately. They've grown on you like a hemorrhoid, or a bad case of the Bee Gees. One of my least favorite bands in the whole wide world, mostly because they give me the heebie-bee-gees. You get it? It's a joke. It's called comedy. No! No! Hold on. That would hit me like a fucking brick. Okay, hold on. I don't know why. That fucking hit me. Holy shit. Wait, what do you mean we need hemp? We need hemp. We can only use hemp. We can't use grass. And why was I grabbing all this grass then? What's the point of me grabbing all this grass? Alright, hold on. Hold on. I need to figure out what the point of me grabbing all this grass is. Okay. Required items. Grass. Mm-hmm. I can make tea bags using grass. Okay. Oh, I can make clay cement. Ah, that's right. For some reason, I was thinking we could use the chat. We can't use the grass. I got all this grass. I was excited. I'm like, I'm gonna turn this grass using the loom. I'm gonna turn this grass into delightful and amazing things. And then it's like, wait, hold on. I need hemp. I don't need grass. Even my bad jokes have limits, dude. Listen, sometimes I come up with a really good idea. Cement could be useful, though. Well, you mix cement with grass, or you mix clay with grass to make a form of cement. It's kind of a cement. It just holds things together, alright? Okay, so we are gonna go searching. No search focus. We're just gonna go searching. I'm gonna try. Nope. We are looking for hemp. Or dogwood, I think is what it's called. Hi. No, I'm not looking for crickets. Thank you very much. Aha! Dog bane. Oh, sorry, my bad. Because dogs like to eat it, and then they get sick, and then they die. Excuse me. That's a stick. Hold on. I see. A large rock. Theoretically, the amount of dogbane we've got right now should be fine to loom it. Excuse me? Can I have you loom real quick? What about the world's smallest violin next to the crickets? Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, hold on. It's time to loom. Na 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 na. Wait, do I need two of the same item? Or all right, we're gonna loom some burlap. Yes! Chat, you may all praise me now. Sing my praises. You can now sing my praises. Yes.
Boo! You stink!
Well, that's rude. That's rude. That's not polite at all. That's very rude, me. It's incredibly rude. You can't do that to me. I can't do that to me. Grab this real quick. Thank you. Right there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just gonna keep driving straight. I just discovered one of my markers for tagging on has mold on the tip. Ew. You've got a moldy tip? What the fuck, dude? Clean your tip! What the fuck? Dude. Bro. Clean your fucking tip. Oh yeah, I should probably put this loom back in the, back of this truck. What? Oh yeah, put that back in my backpack. Threw it away. You threw away the tip? Did you throw away just the tip, or? I am mature. I am a mature and say-so man. I'm sad, because it was Chrome. Chromu? Wait, you threw away Chromu? Holy shit, dude, you can't do that! Pippa's gonna be so fucking sad. You're gonna break her heart. You can't just throw away Chromu. What the hell, man? Okay, hold on. I believe... Not a fan. Is that why you threw away Chromu? Because you're just not a fan? You can't just throw someone away just because you're not a fan. Like, I understand not liking somebody, but just to throw them away? That's awful. It's awful. And I thought you said you were sad. I thought you said you were sad. So you threw her away, but you're still sad? I will never understand you guys. There we go. Cut down this tree. You know, eventually I'm gonna collect all this wood. It's gonna be great. There we go. Beautiful. Chat, I'm a fucking genius. Look at that. I have made safe passage back to my base of operations. Oh yeah, boys. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. We have a way to get safely home. Now I can turn off my car. I can save my energy. And I can start setting up some stuff. Alright, it's time for a room where I can loom. Alright, bring this up the stairs. Alright, where's my lumen corner? Alright, we're gonna build the lumen corner. I'm gonna build a room for my loom, and a room. It's not gonna be a tomb. We're gonna place this down. Yep. Go. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go back downstairs. We're gonna make a crafting room, chat. Who wants a ride on the spinning wheel? I do, I do, I do! Me, me, me! Pick me! I want to go on the spinning wheel. No, me first! Oh, you'll all get your turn. It's alright. That's not a spinning wheel, that's the braking wheel! Ah! Alright, everybody. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna have that be the clothing crafts room. I'm gonna put the stand thing there too. The sewing machine. Yeah. We're gonna put an old sewing machine in there. A CL 105. Alright, boys. There we go. Look at that. That's pretty. We got a sewing machine. We got this. We got this. Look at that. We got our little, like, crafting area. Nah, man. The braking wheel has a rack for the sledgehammers. Oh, okay. Very different. Very different. Okay, chat. I need your suggestions. What's the next thing we should build after we finish building the sewing room? Probably want to build something after this. I'm just not sure what our big focus is going to be long term. I do think we're going to need to yoink. Yep. Put you in there. Hacksaw is definitely going to be needed. We do have some nails. Oh, I'm gonna go back into the woods here and grab some of this furniture stuff that we grabbed. I'm gonna try and grab some of these logs. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Where the hell did I put my logs? Oh, there they are. Excuse me. Okay, go. The Solomonic Temple. Yeah. We're gonna build a temple. It's gonna be great. Wait, what's that? An angel came to me in my sleep and told me to build a temple now. After we've disabled the nukes, now we have to build a temple. Does anybody know the translation of cubits into meters? Can we get somebody who knows the cubits into meters? Trash out, car fluid, battery, filter tires good, no towing company or cop putting a sticker on my seemingly abandoned late father's work van. Rolls downstairs or some alone or in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. It's great for a snack, fits right on your back. It's log. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. From Blamco. Or is it Bleemco? Is it Bleemco or Blamco? Yeah, it sits on your back. It's great for a snack. Blamco. I used to know, but I forgot. And don't forget to build the temple over the nuke. If you don't get it, play Fallout 1. From Blamco. Action log. New action log playset. Alright, boys. It's time to use these planks. Alright, let's go build another room on my house. From Blamco. Alright, so, I need you guys to translate the measurements, from cubits into a more modern measurement system. I think this will be great. Because we're gonna need to build, if we're gonna build a temple, we gotta build the measurements appropriately, right? Go. Just get the demons you've enslaved with your wisdom to do it. 1 cubit is 0.4572 meters. Okay. Do you think we'd be fine with rounding it? Do you think we'd be fine with rounding it, or do we have to be exact? Because he might not be able to get quite exact. I mean, like, you know, we gotta try to figure out how this is gonna work, man. There we go. Excellent. You know, I'm just saying, like, we don't have much of a... Dude, that's up to God, man. Yeah, I mean, like, we can't really make the call. Like, God's got to make the call. You know what the Bible says about being lukewarm? Yeah. Better that you be hot or cold. Ah, dagnabbit. Oh, chat. Chattathy, Chatworth, Chattington. We've got to make sure we do this properly. Like, I'm not sure if it's physically possible. However, it would be really funny. Where did I lose the... Wait. Where did I leave the road? Oh, there you are. Unless it's pizza. Pretty sure God wouldn't be upset if you ate lukewarm pizza. Or, like, lukewarm Chinese food. Well, he said it's better that you be hot or cold rather than lukewarm, right? And, like, he's talking about people, not necessarily their food. Okay, let's go. Phenomena! 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 So, chat. I remember somebody telling me that I had more crispy audio than normal. So does the audio sound lower quality than normal? Because I am using new settings, and that might have lowered all the things. I'm pretty cold. I hope he likes cold brew. And a bottle of cold brew. Is it any wonder I've got too much time on my hands and it's ticking away from me. Every bird upon my word singing yo-ho. I'm a pro-ho. Every hand in jail is laying hand grenades over there, sir. I do declare, sir, on every old cock in the barnyard stock singing try and push and fay. And it wouldn't be surprising if there'd be another Rise of the Man from the Daily Mail. Alright, 48 planks. Should be good. Sounds fine to me. I never know if... But dude, fine isn't fine-tastic. You know what I mean? Because, like, I need to make sure. Because, I mean, sometimes I hear, like, people go, no, it's all good. And then I listen to it, and it's like, why is it so crispy? No! Hold on. What do you mean I'm out of nails? Darn it! Excuse me. Crafting! Make nails out of planks. Excuse me. Man, remember when we lived in a more magical, whimsical world? When you were young and it was exciting, the special days when you got Chinese delivered, even better waking up to devour it cold the next morning, with the leftovers in the fridge? Yes. My headphones cost $1,000. If it's fine to me, I think most of the viewers won't care either. Well, look, I'm not going for fine. I'm trying to go for best, right? There's the difference, right? Are you going for fine, or are you going for fine-tastic? You know what I mean, brother? Of course you do. We all know what I mean. I'm talking about fine-fucking-tastic. I'm talking about the finest... I don't know, that is an awful version of that accent. I can definitely do a lot better. However, you know, someday. Hey, do you guys think I could get training from a Kentucky monk in order to do the accent properly? Do you guys think that there are proper... Do you guys think I could get a proper Kentucky accent if I got trained from the wizened men of the hills of Kentucky, or maybe Appalachia. Maybe I could get trained by the Appalachians in order to learn their tongue, their ancient language. Doesn't sound like you're in a sound booth, if that's what you mean. I'm literally in a sound booth. That's the funny part. The funny part is I am literally in a sound booth, right? I actually am. He wants to be the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep him down. He's the best around. Is that the Foghorn Leghorn accent? I mean, it could be. Yeah. Your parents have a sound booth in their basement? I had to build one. Okay, so I own my own house, right? I do. The problem is I can't afford to live in it because the tax rates in this neighborhood have gotten so fucking high, and my house value has gotten so fucking high, I can't afford to keep heating or electricity in my house. So I have to stay with my parents who live very close to my house, basically next door, in order to actually... Yeah, it fucking sucks. So I had to build an entire sound booth at my parents' place, because it's still cheaper to build a sound booth at my parents' place than it is to live in my house. And that pisses me off. That genuinely pisses me the fuck off. Because it was cheaper to build a new sound booth. I reused some of the foam. I reused some of the stuff from my house. You still have your house. I have it. I can't live in it. I sold the actual nice house. So the house that I used to have, with my fiance, I had to sell, right? I had a really nice house for me and my fiance. It was great. I had to fucking sell it. I had to sell my gun collection, I had to sell that nice house. I have the second house. Okay, that sounds really bad when I say that I have the second house, but I do still have the second house, right? I thought your state was more red. Okay, let me put it this way. The state is red, but the place that I am in had such low property values for the longest time that they were some of the lowest in the country, and they have massively spiked because we are no longer considered a no-go zone for ambulances after sundown. Fun fact, I used to have to deal with that. After sundown, the police would not respond to calls, and the ambulances would not be sent out. The only time an ambulance would be sent to my neighborhood was if it had SWAT escort, because they were that often raided by the locals. It was not considered safe to go outside after dark. It was not considered safe to stop at stoplights. It was not considered safe to be in my neighborhood. And now, well, they cleared out the drug dens, they cleared out the actual, raided by locals, yep. They cleared out the drug dens, they cleared out the prostitution dens, they cleared out, they actually cleared out most of the crime in the area, right? With local humans. I'm gonna be honest, even the locals didn't like the locals, and a lot of people were very fucking happy to have them gone. The problem is, the gentrification didn't just stop at, getting rid of the gangers, and it didn't just stop at improving the quality, because now we have high-income housing, and they actually shut down the projects completely. They got rid of the projects totally. They're replacing them with high-end housing. They're revamping a bunch of the houses and making them super fucking fancy, and everything just keeps getting nicer, and keeps getting nicer, and keeps getting nicer. And, so, I mean, my house has gone massively up in value, and it keeps going up in value, and it keeps going up in value, and it keeps going up in value, and that's a problem. Because it has gone up about 10 times in value. I got that house because it was literally the only one I could afford. It was close enough to my folks, and it was basically drug den level housing cost. And now it has increased by about 30 times the value. Which you'd think, oh man, Hima, that's great. It's like, yeah, it would be if I could actually sell it. It would be great if I could actually sell it. Used to pop off shots every week to relower the value. The problem with that is the cops spend so much time around here that you'd get arrested immediately. And that's the fucking problem, right? That's the fucking problem right now. Is that the cops spend constant time here now. And it's been kind of fucking weird. Because we now have an actual neighborhood association. We've got an actual neighborhood association now. And the houses just keep getting nicer and nicer and nicer, and people keep, like, buying up houses. And making them nicer. And making them nicer. Yeah, Ori would have already done that. I will not say. I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, who can say? Really? Who can say? Who can say? But, yeah. Yeah, no. It's not great. It's not great. Wait, hold on. There we go. What do we got here? Yeah. Right there? Yeah. You know what? Block it off there. Mouse is worth double what it should be. Yeah, dude, no. Housing values have gone so insane. It's kind of wild to me. Let me guess, grandpas and grandmas are moving in? Yeah, we got some older folks that are moving in now. We got a lot of the upper class people who are moving in. A lot of the people are getting sent away. There's been some clashes. They're very rapidly resolved. I will just say that there are individuals of a banker's perchance that have moved in as well. And they are very unhappy with anybody who's already here and believe that everybody should be kicked out. They tried to eminent domain somebody earlier, and that did not work very well. In Indian doctors and whatnot, right? Well, okay, so there are the sort of, like, doctors fresh from India. There's the individuals of bankers' persuasion who have moved in of late. There are individuals... There's at least one family who moved in who did not last very long. There's a lot of hiring of individuals who are operating construction on the low end, operating in the construction sector. We will say that. It's been very interesting. Very interesting seeing the demographics of the neighborhood change completely. Holy shit. Chat, look at this. 71.6 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Holy shit. Chat, it got so warm in this building now. Holy shit. You see that? Look at that. Dude. This building has gotten suddenly so warm. This is great. Ah. Folks took my late father's job. Got it. Yep. 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 What's funny is the amount of times ice has been brought around here. And I can tell exactly why. It's because people are getting frustrated that they're getting pushed out of their neighborhood. So you're starting to see ice get called all the time. Which has been very interesting. It's been very, very interesting. Because people are trying to push back against it by just going, alright, we're going to call ice. Fuck it. Yoink. Just call him. Just call him. Just call him. Let's see. I would describe it as beautiful. Ah, man. People are eating their own right now. It's been an interesting thing. Sadly, ice cubes don't affect bankers. I know, right? It's sad. It's sad. It's been very interesting how many times... you see the news about the Hyundai plant raid? I did. I've been interested to see how some of these plants that they've raided, because it's not just the Hyundai plant, there's been a few. There was one of them where they found 5 legal employees at the entire plant of like 20,000 employees total, and they found 5 legal employees in the entire fucking building. It's like, oh, you know, that explains a lot, huh? Yeah, there was 5 legal employees in the entirety of the plant, and it's like, oh, huh? I'm just gonna smack my lips here a bit, because there's not much else I can do. Kind of like click your tongue and just be like, well, now isn't that something? Yeah, it's disheartening. Well, I mean, the heartening part is that they're removing those folks. And the hope is you can get to a point where we'll actually have legal jobs now. Maybe? Please? 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 We're replacing them with legal jobs, right? This means that actual citizens will be able to get jobs, right? They're not just going to post fake job listings and then use that to scam the H-1B system to get a bunch of quote-unquote legal citizens in, right? Wait, no? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I'm not gonna cry or anything. I might cry a little bit, but, you know. You know, I want to... Alright, I want to turn this into a little, like, closet. Yeah, I want to turn this into, like, a little closet or something. So I'm gonna put a doorway on here so it's nice and balanced out. Building. Door. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try... So if I did 1, 2, 3 as a hallway there... No, we're gonna have that main hallway area. We're gonna have an area here. I'll try blocking this off with walls. Space is not really gonna be an object for us right now. I don't want to have a door next to a door, so we're gonna put this here, this here. We're gonna try redoing some of the flooring. But yeah, no, they tried to abuse eminent domain fairly recently around here as well. That did not end well. It's very interesting how as soon as these folks show up, they immediately start trying to abuse the law to not have to pay you anything for your property and just kick you the fuck out. So they can do projects that'll improve the quality of living for the region. I love that, don't you? Isn't that the best thing ever, when they have these laws and then suddenly they get massively fucking abused? Boy, I love eminent domain, don't you? Yoink. I can make that into a bedroom. Yeah, potentially. As if that was intentional. Bankers do that a lot. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of people who do that a lot. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's almost as if the entire intent of eminent domain was just to do exactly that sort of thing. You should see what they did in New York with a school. Oh man. That seems like a reason for me to Fed post. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy, ain't it? Alright, so we have our crafting room for that. I think we're going to put a bedroom in here. I'd like to... Ooh. Chat, we're going to fix the flooring. Hold on. What, can I not? What do you mean I can't, like, replace that bit? It's sticking up. What do you mean I can't replace it? What do you mean I can't fucking replace those 2 bits of floor that are... Oh, that is so fucking annoying. Hold on. I will disassemble that fucking... No. I will disassemble that floor. I'm gonna disassemble that floor. Domain is necessary in government, but it's always abused. That's why we're supposed to get just compensation. Yeah, but just compensation means that somebody isn't gonna make their money. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, chat. How can you call it just compensation if the banker doesn't make his money screwing over the local family? You know what I mean? There we go. Beautiful. You can't expect him to pay what the property's worth, because then he can't make the money. Chat. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, that would be unfair. It's got to be just to the person buying it and unjust to everyone else, right? Okay, let's see. I would like... Alright, so we're going to start putting our hemp dog bane in there. If we have to, we'll collect as much as we can out there. Alright, so we have our crafting room over there. Good. So, chat, especially those bankers with the funny little curly cues come from under their sides of their hats. J-Volts! That's all of them! Alright, let's see what we got here. I mean, you have a point. Okay, let's see. I'd like a woodworker's room. Question is, what do we really have in a woodworker's room? You know what I mean? Do we just want like a storage area where I just have like a stack of boxes in the corner? I mean, I could just like start building up a stack over here, right? Okay, am I getting punished here? Hold on. Somebody sent me a message. Oh, come on. I haven't said anything that bad this time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Personal sewing machine. Hold on. Can I place it on top of this box? Hold on. Can I place it on top of this box? Yes, I can. Hell yes. Look at that. We got so many sewing machines here. This is great. Just making sure anyone who doesn't know already does. Thank you for cooperating, Klimbus. I'm pretty sure... Okay, here's the one beautiful thing, J-Volts. At this point, everyone fucking knows. My dude, we no longer even need to tell people because everybody just fucking knows, and it's glorious. People just know. They deep down inside know. They know. Everybody knows. Your cousin, your grandmother, everybody knows. Not everybody, but it's getting close to everyone. It's close enough that I'm just like, you know what? Hey, I make a few jokes here and there, and everybody knows. Everybody knows it. A lot of people with their heads in the sand. Well, there are some people who will always pretend to know, but as soon as things are momentum-wise, as soon as things change momentum-wise, they're just gonna go along anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where you're just like, they know. Deep down, they know. They know. Okay. What do we got here? No valid target. What do you mean, no valid target? Okay. Add fluids. Add fluids. Ah. Transfer liquids. No valid target. Wait, no. No. Switch. What do you mean? I have more than just the empty bottle, dude. Dude.
Machine oil bottle. Transfer! Whoosh. Target is full. Good. Alright, boys! It's time! Oil goes in there.
We have plenty of oil. Chat, we have plenty of oil. We're gonna make... I've realized that we can turn... Chat. We can turn burlap into cloth by laundering it through long johns. So we're gonna start making burlap long johns as soon as physically possible. So we can turn 5 burlap and 5 uses of thread. If we can get up to tailoring level 3, we can launder. We can launder our burlap into cloth. This is beautiful. Chat, this is amazing. We can launder all of our burlap. This is gonna be great. I love laundering. That's awesome. So we can get the hempsbane. We can turn that there into that. What do we got here? Spinning wheel. Hold on. Alright, so flax. We're gonna need to start making flax, chat. And in order to start making flax, we're gonna need stones, because we're gonna need to make fire. So we're gonna take a bunch of wood, turn it into firewood, right? Then we're gonna take the firewood, we're gonna like clear out an entire area here. I'm gonna clear out, I'm thinking this area here, right? I'm gonna clear out the grass. Scythe the grass. Good, good. Beautiful, baby, baby, beautiful. Look at that. Oh. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh, so much scything. I'm something of a scythe lord, you could say. A lord of the scythe. Oh, hold on. There we go. This is going to be a beautiful, beautiful place. There we go. Oh, look at all that beautiful, beautiful dirt. Alright, boys. So, what we need to do... What does Frosty the Blowman know that I don't? Frosty the Snowman was a holly jolly soul. Has Twitch been sending you multiple messages this stream about what I've been saying? Not Twitch. I have some people who watch my streams who are like, hey, listen, don't talk about certain thing, don't talk about this, don't talk about that, because, you know, toe the fucking line a little bit. And, that's usually just to keep me from going too off the edge so I don't get banned. That's it. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. It's not like anything formal or anything like that, right? Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, whenever I'm starting to cross a line, they're like, hey, come on. Come on. Fucking come on. Because I should know better. I do know better. But... I mean... You know... I'm just saying. What would you like to know, Flaming? What would you like to know? I didn't hear you saying anything bannable. I was getting very close to saying things that are bannable. Because there's a lot of things that are okay, but aren't okay. You know what I mean? Of course you do! The recent changes in UTOs where Twitch was spiraling down the Orwellian drain, AI systems as well. Well, I mean, it already is. Yeah. Hassan says stuff all the time. I'm not Hassan! don't have that kind of money. I'm also not part of that agency, which happens to be the same agency that, you know, a certain King of the Roaches is also a member of. An agency that's owned by a certain family. I mean, never mind that. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's not that most of the creators are all owned by the same company. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Why are you thinking about it? Don't think about it. Why are you thinking? I see you thinking about it. You're having a bit too much to think. Think about it. Don't think about it. No, don't think. No. 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 You're thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about the fact that all sides of every argument are hired by the exact same talent agency. Don't think about it. No. 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 Don't think about the fact that all the winners are chosen by the same handful of companies over and over and over again. And if your opinions don't exactly match up, you'll never succeed. Don't think about that. Don't think about it. You can't say that. That'd be bad. No. Bad. Bad. Aw, caterpillar. Oh, what you got? Nice. Yoink. It's an axe head. I always think about Baldwin Gold and the fact that 4 companies own all the news, waiting for it to be 3. Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? I don't really need clay. I can make my own clay. I have buckets now. Yes. Try and grab some foraging. Yeah, don't think about the fact that 4 companies own basically all the news. 2 companies own most of VTubing. Basically all of it, really. That most of the indies don't actually exist. Don't think about the fact that, you know, we keep seeing evidence that even when you see indie tubers, the most of them are actually working for the same groups. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore the fact that there's a company whose founding name was literally Company that owns most of the VTuber companies. Okay, so there's a company that's name translated to English from the Japanese literally means company which is a company. And they own almost every independent talent agency when it comes to VTubing. And also pay no attention to the fact that one of the largest monopolies in Japan owns HoloLive. Yoink. Pay no attention that the same companies that own stock in Niji Sanji also own stock in HoloLive. Yoink. Pay no attention. Pay no attention. Pay no attention. Go back to sleep. What's the one that Piker's with? It's the same one that Asmon's with. I can't remember the actual name of the talent agency off the top of my head. I just know that Asmon talks constantly about him and Hassan are under the same talent agency. And how people should remember that. Which, at the very least, he reminds people. At the very least, he reminds people, right? Mythic? Is it Mythic? Is it Mythic? I think it's Mythic. Is it Mythic? Yeah, that would make sense. Sounds with Knight. I know that according to Asmon, they're both with the same talent agency. No, Asmon founded one, but he's also with one. Yeah, so it wouldn't be Mythic. Is it Knight? I just know that he's often talking on his streams about how they're both part of the same talent agency. Yoink. Let's see, what do we got here? Doom. Because Asmund founded a computer company, he founded a talent agency. Or was it the ad agency they're both in the same one? Thunder triggers explosive collar if he ever becomes too based. Well, I mean, that's basically all of the internet, right? Like, I mean, shit. These people will just do things to you if you go too far. That's why I never go too far either. The thing is, I'm nobody, right? That's part of why I'm fucking safe. I'm very intentionally nobody. Holy shit. You kidding me? Dude, I couldn't say half the shit I said if this channel grew. You know that? You guys realize that, right? Like, if this channel grew beyond a certain point, I couldn't say half the shit I say, and I couldn't speak my own fucking mind. And there's a part of me... Exactly, that's why I think you worry too much. I do! Of course I worry too much. I worry too much because there was a time that I lost fucking everything because I didn't worry enough. And I'm always going to be overanalyzing things. I'm always going to be over-worrying because there was one time that I let my guard down, and it cost the lives of some of the most important people in my entire life. You tell me you wouldn't get overanalyzed and over-worried about that shit. It's just what happens, you know? It's just what happens. I'm simultaneously far too worried about the things that don't matter and not worried enough about the things that do matter. And that's just how it is. I should be worried more on keeping you guys entertained, keeping things lighthearted, keeping things upbeat, having a good time. And that's hard, you know? It's genuinely difficult. It's not easy to deal with that stuff. And it's something you just have to deal with, you know? I've lost everything before, I'll lose everything again, but at the end of the day, I started from nothing, I'll return to nothing. What have I lost? Nothing. And I wish more people had that mindset. I wish I had that mindset more often. It's not easy, you know? It's not. It's never gonna be easy. But you do what you can. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The only thing I try to do is I try to leave a better impact on the world around me than the negative that I do, you know? Try to do more good than bad, try to lean towards the word and will of God, whatever at all possible. Which is always. I fail a lot of the time, though. What you gonna do, right? I try to be as honest as I can about stuff. I try. I'm not good at it, but I try. You know, I fucking try. Ooh. Oregano. I could put that on a pizza. Just put some cheese, some oregano, some cheese. Maybe a tiny bit of sauce. Some olive oil. And there you go, you got a pizza. Or so I've been told. But no, there's no reason for me to worry about a lot of this stuff, and at the same time, there's reason for me to worry about a lot of the stuff I do say that I really shouldn't. Because even if I'm nobody, even if I'm always nobody, I still want to try to be the best nobody I can be. I think other people should be too. All of us should be trying to be the best person we can be. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Bone War Hatchet Head. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use that till it breaks. Ancient artifacts. More like modern solutions. Oh, baby. Yeah, no, I think, like, in general, all of us should be willing to, you know, be as true to ourselves as we can be. And even if you're not true to anybody else, be true to yourself. At least fucking try. You don't always have to succeed at life, but you do at least have to try. I'm a little rebel, that's just what I am. But this here land of freedom, I do not care a damn. I'm glad I fit again, I only wish we'd won. and I don't want no pardon for anything I done. I followed old Mouse Roberts for 4 years near a bounce. Got wounded in 3 places and starved at Pine Lookout. I caught the rheumatism a camping in the snow, but I killed a chance of Yankees, so I'd like to kill some more. 300,000 Yankees laying stiff in sudden dust. We catched 300,000 before they conquered us. They died of sudden fever, stuttering, stealing, shot. Only wish there was 3 million instead of what we got. You have to go to the bathroom in this game. You do have to wipe. We should all try to be the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. You're the best around. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Pick that up. Put that in my plates. Yeah, no, you know, I'm realizing, as was said earlier, this is perhaps the single most practical outfit I have ever worn in this game. Look at this shit. This is actually practical. Fun fact, a school of sperm whales is called a jizz. Or at least that should be a fact according to me. I like that. That's funny. Ooh, I'm a rebel now, that's just what I am. Can't take up my musket and fight 'em down no more. But I ain't gonna love 'em now, that is certain sure. And I ain't asked no pardon for what I was and am. I won't be reconstructed, no, I don't care a damn. Yeah, it's a good fucking song. I wish I still knew how to sing it, right? But there's Goes to Fight mit Siegel, which is also a fun one. Oh man, I used to know how to sing I Goes to Fight mit Siegel in German, right? It has been so fucking long. Because that one's a fun song, because like in English it's I tells you how I... Wait. I comes just now to tells you how I goes make regimental to slash them foes of liberty like them old continentals. It's a song that was sung both by the North and the South. The North is singing it to talk about those noble, like, German conscripts who were helping him out. And the South was singing it to make fun of those same people who were coming in. And it is so interesting to me that you would have a song sung by both sides with completely different perspectives on the song. Because he sings, Get them beer and pretzels. If fighting them will give us them. What? I'm trying to remember that. Kind of like Yankee Doodle Dandy during the Revolution. Yeah, but there's so many examples of that. It's kind of wild. Because the good thing is, it is a song that has enough versatility that whether you're doing Union or Confederate reenactment, because I've done both, right? I prefer the Confederate reenactment just because I think the Southern cause is just. But I've done both Union and Confederate reenactment, right? And it's wonderful that if you learn that song, you can sing it on either side, and you sing it the exact same way. You sing it the exact same way. It's the exact same song, and both of them are singing it. It's kind of like Goober Peas, if you've ever heard that one. Sitting by the roadside on a summer's day, chatting with my messmates, passing time away. Underneath the shadow, sitting in the shadow, underneath the tree. Goodness, how delicious, eating goober peas. Peas, 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 eating goober peas. Peas, 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 eating goober peas. Goodness, how delicious, sitting beneath the tree. Peas, 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 delicious goober peas. When a horseman passes, the soldiers have a rule to cry out at their loudest, "Mister, here's your mule." Wasn't that one also used during the War of 1812? Yeah! Well, there's a lot of overlap when it comes to song. There's a lot of overlap when it comes to stylation between 1812 and Revolutionary War. I've done Revolutionary War, 1812, Mexican-American. A lot of this stuff has just been helping out my uncle, right? My uncle had a lot of these different uniforms that we were able to use.
So a lot of this was just, he'd give me the uniform, and because we wore the same size of clothing, I was able to reenact using his gear, and he was able to reenact, and it was good. You know, it was a good way to spend time with family, get to know people better. It was nice. I wish I could go do more of that. He still does the reenact, but the problem is he's put on a lot of weight, so it's not as easy. He's got a very high-stress job these days, and a lot of members of our family do not handle stress too well. So it's one of those things where you just kind of start eating. And that's not good, right? You gotta, like, keep on the gym, keep active. Some people fall off the trend on that stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, man. Goober Peas was a really good one. Goes to Fight Seagull's a good one. Oh, I'm trying to think of some other, like... There's a lot of hymns and whatnot you can sing as well that are period appropriate. Learn to despise the Lincolnite Federal Empire. You know, all kinds of good stuff you learn. Oh, yeah. No. Hey, you know what radicalized me the most against Abraham Lincoln? His own writings to General Sherman. I'm sorry, if you've never read Lincoln's own writings to Sherman and his own writings regarding the Civil War and the Southerners, like, take some time out. Read his writings. Read what he had to say about the American dream, the American people. And, you know, you might have some different thoughts about Lincoln once you hear his own words. Where he's praising the ideas of communism and talking about destroying the American people and burning down villages and whatnot. The kind of horrible things he's just talking about with glee. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Alright, let's see what we got here. Lincoln was racist as well, and Grant was a good man. I mean, the thing is, Lincoln wasn't just racist, he actively wanted the destruction of anybody who wasn't exactly like him. The War of Dixie Independence, right? I thought the term was War of Northern Aggression. I thought that was the one that most people went with. Or no. I was pretty sure it was War of Northern Aggression was the approved term for that. Because, yeah, no, it was an aggressive war created by the North against the South, who wanted to peacefully make use of their existing rights that had been upheld under the Constitution of the United States. And no matter what your thoughts are on any of the politics of that, the idea of somebody going back on their word should be enough to piss you off. Don't know about good, man. At least he wasn't a despot war criminal like Sherman, Sheridan, Lincoln. Oh, man. Fucking hell. A lot of these guys, you don't read what people say about them. Read what they actually said about themselves, and you'll learn more about... You'll learn to not like them far more than anything other people say. You know what I mean? Like, there is no conversation you could have with any person, me, J Volts, like, anybody. You will never be able to fully get the grasp of how much you could hate these folks, like Lincoln, until you take the time out and hear their own words of how they describe themselves. It is fucking wild. Genuinely. So fucking wild. Judge a man by his own words. Like, if you hate me for any reason, right? Let it be for something I actually said. Let it be for me. Not what somebody else said about me. Because at the end of the day, I will respect far more someone who hates me based on something I said to them than anybody who likes me because of what somebody else said about me. Because at the end of the day, at the end of the fucking day, you need to know things yourself. Yeah, people rely on others way too much for their hatred. They rely on others too much for their hatred, too much for their love, too much for their anything. I don't hate you, Hima. To be fair, I don't know much about your personal. But so far, I let what I hear. Yeah, and the thing is, like, dislike, any of that. Let it be your opinions that are made based off the words of my lips. Let it be your opinion based off the things that I actually say. That I actually do. And at the end of the day, as well, a lot of the words of somebody are meaningless compared to their actions. There's a lot of times that we make judgments on other people based off of a word on its own, a word out of context, or a word even in context. But we won't look at the actions, we won't look at the decisions, we won't look at the things that are, you know. Oh no! It didn't load! Hold on. You're a good person. Oh, thank you. Let me reread back through the chat here, because apparently YouTube hadn't been loading, and I hadn't noticed it. I am so sorry, chat. YouTubers, I did not mean to, like, cut you off into the corner. Let me read through these things. Let me read through these things real quick. There's a lot of thick Brazilian ladies, devil's advocate. I hear the TSA's a bunch of wankers. Oh boy, look at the time. It's Tuesday where I am, that's new. Lumi, Daub, grass with mud. You're a good person. I wouldn't agree with that, but I try to be the best I can. Chromu, I was 5 minutes behind but skipped ahead. A cubit is a modern foot, or like foot 4 inches. Bring some childhood memories there. Wait, I'm gonna take a measurements joke about. Hold on, let me find you some small parish and forward you their number. Can we live in it? The Gunther Society. I can't search Masking and Ducky without being all tragedies now. Did you ever get recommended any unemployment playlists? I have. What do we know? We ought to shill the Discord more so we can rebuild if the channel does go bye-bye. Yes, we do need to shill the Discord more. We need to get more people in the Discord. You actually have a mustache that would make a comrade cry tears of pride, unlike the soy beard neck. Dude, I have such a massive mustache. Are you kidding me? I think I need to sleep. Good to catch me on your live stream. Have fun. Was Lincoln Chancellor Palpatine? He hates me specifically. Lincoln wanted a statue built of himself at the expense of the founding fathers of the nation. He demanded that he have a statue of himself built at the town's capital, themed after Zeus, because he thought of himself as a modern god. Well, I disagree with a lot of the things you say, Hima, but I believe our respect for one another is genuine. I hold people to who they claim to be. None of us are that great. Saints are very rare. Modernity has it backwards, that most people are what they want to believe as, including themselves, as decent, while demonizing a few whose crimes they can't personally grasp as monsters. Christ rallied against that. Palpatine was not that bad when you considered what the Empire actually did. Yeah, no, the actions of the Empire, for the most part, they lowered the amount of crime in the galaxy. They stabilized against a lot of those criminal empires that were already established within the Republic. When you look at the before and after, it's like, okay, wait. So the average quality of life went up drastically under the Empire. You had a bunch of areas you could go to where the Empire, as long as you paid your taxes, wouldn't even show up at all. Huh. So what you're saying is, if I just stay on my own and pay my taxes, they're not going to touch me. They're not going to tell me how to run my planet at all. But they will provide funding, security. Huh. That's, kind of wild. Huh. It's kind of wild. Most imperial worlds had local planetary governors. Yeah! You were allowed to have your own gubernatorial style. Sounds like the Imperium, only slightly better run. Okay, it's like a fantasy version. It's like a wholesome fantasy, hardy sort of version of the Imperium. You know what I mean? Flush toilet. No limp-breasted rebel or Jedi apologist, but the Empire was kind of a police state. Yeah. It on the actually directly ruled Imperial worlds, it was. But there were a lot of worlds that weren't directly run, and you could get out to. Then there was genocide on the Outer Rim. Said the Outer Rim remained a debt of crime. See Tatooine while having you deal with Imperial oppression on top of it. Huh. I think one of the biggest problems is there's so many different things that were there. You know what I mean? If we go by the expanded books, yeah. If we go by just what was in the movies, you know what I mean? It's a big question, right? The Rim worlds were in hut space. Ah, the huts. Ah, the huts. Hey, you know the big thing here, chat? I'm wrong. On occasion. I'm willing to be wrong. And I'm willing to be re-educated into being correct. You know that? I'm willing to be educated. I'm willing to understand things and see things. And I'm willing to... Hut space has always been governed by the huts. Nipo pilo solo. Most people hate just move, but sometimes people have to move for a better life. Well, the fact that it can be allowed as an option, right? When it's allowed to be an option, it's a great option, right? If there's nowhere you can move to at all, that's a difference. They needed some Sithic Tantra in their philosophy. More of a Dark Jedi kind of dude. The Dark Jedi. I've heard the stories of the Dark Jedi. Yes, the Jedi. The Jedi were weak, pathetic. Free rule of 2 Sith was the best Sith. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. At least it's like science fantasy. You know what I mean? Do you imagine trying to do Star Wars as science fiction? Could you fucking imagine trying to do that? Shit would not end well. Hey! Flit Flakes. Nice, nice. What you got? Some stone. Alright, that's 2 stone. I mean, Andor, I kind of like that. No Force users around. Not sure how I feel about that. Andor. Yoink. Yoink. Let's drop that large stone. Time to move this large stone back over towards my working station. Star Trek is also science fantasy, even if they try to use the more science... Okay. Star Trek, actual Star Trek, classic Star Trek, is science fiction, not fantasy. More modern Star Trek, I will agree. More modern Star Trek, I will agree. Coping with science while encountering actual spiritual stuff? Well, if we go to the original series, they actively didn't just have science. Kirk is a devout Christian in the original series. In the actual show of the original Star Trek, he's a devout Christian who brings it up in several episodes. Christianity still exists. They still have a focus on God in their personal lives. They just allow people to make their own choices on it. That's what made the original series so much fucking better than a lot of the more modern stuff that they do. Because they try to go this whole, no, the Federation doesn't have at all. It's like, what? What? No, what? 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 Yeah. Actual original Gene Roddenberry's Star Trek has Christianity still. People are allowed to have whatever faith they want. There's not this, like, hardcore, get rid of all faith and then replace it with science bullshit, right? There we go. That's a very modern, current-day difference. I still think Next Generation Deep Space Nine is better. Yeah! No, I mean, they have better stories in a lot of ways, right? Like, I'm not gonna get you down on that, right? Like, that is true. Next Generation has a lot of better writing, it has a lot of better, like, nuance and whatnot to its takes. It's better in a lot of ways, but I do really appreciate just the simple fact that in classic Star Trek, Deep Space Nine had the Ferengi episodes. Do you know the Ferengi were supposed to be like a one-off enemy that was never supposed to come back? A lot of like the best ones are ones that they thought, this will never be anything. Yeah, no, Star Trek was supposed to be science fiction, where it's like a fictionalized version of what sciences are had right now could be like in the near future or the distant future. It's not necessarily accurate to science, but at the very least it's trying to be. You know what I mean? The rules of acquisition. It's trying to be somewhat of an extrapolation. Whereas a lot of these just go, what if we just used... What if we just had magic and call it science? And you have the, what was their name? The Pa-Rath or whatever the fuck it was? The Pa-Wraith or what have you? All that shit. There we go. Good, get that in there. The Pa-Wraiths. The most drama-useful character in Star Trek is Garrick. Garrick! Ah! Garrick. Just Garrick. Plain, simple Garrick. I can't believe you didn't call him plain, simple Garrick. Hold on. Who are you and what have you done with J-Volts? The best is in Pale Moonlight. Like, I know how people can say Deep Space Nine is better. But man, I love TOS and I love Next Generation. I thought Deep Space Nine was fine, you know? Plain, simple Garrick. I think he's fine. I would call 40K science fiction. Okay. 40K was always supposed to be, can we just reuse the stuff we have from Warhammer Fantasy, but put it in space? Hell yes, and Garrick was right to do what he did in that episode. The changelings would have conquered the entirety of the Alpha Quadrant if he didn't. And there's the thing, ain't it? Sometimes doing the wrong thing is the right thing. Hold. Hold! Hold! I need more rocks. Oh, they know it's the wrong way. Yeah, but it works better in space. What I'm saying is, at its core, it is science fantasy, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But it is science fantasy. Very firmly science fantasy. Remove mineral deposit. Ooh. Limestone, you say? Ooh. Limestone. Blowing up Senator Krennic's shuttle was based. Based! 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 Based. 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 He's based. 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 Like Starship Troopers, the intention didn't translate to how it turned out. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, Starship Troopers, the guy never read the fucking book. He actually had an intern read the book. He started reading it, then gave up. And then had an intern read it and roughly describe it to him. Based. Based, based, based. Based, based, based. Based. Wanna be based. Gotta be based. Based. Gotta be based, based. It was a fun movie. Oh, yeah. The cool thing with Andor is if you watch it in order, followed by Rogue One and the original New Hope, you get an awesome arc. It makes Luke's victory much more greater weight because we see how much the Empire could suck. You also get a gradual introduction of the Force. From being something the Empire blotted out from people's memories to returning to the foreground. Paul Verhoeven is a genius director who's made many great films. He's also kind of a brain-dead commie. Yeah. Both the book and the movie get misinterpreted into something better. I love when that happens, like Far Cry 5. They'll have bombs and they'll have tanks, 'cause they got money in their banks. But we won't fall as long as we can fight. They'll go on and spread their hate, but they won't get past the gate. What I find funny about Far Cry 5 is if you play the game, he was completely right. Like, completely, unironically, unavoidably correct. The leader of that whacked out, crazy cult was right about everything. He was actually just completely correct. It's like, oh, what? But Hima, what? Yeah, because there were nukes getting ready to launch. He was just fucking right. It's like, oh. The Vader scene with him tearing through the terrorists, rebels, was awesome. The terrorists have it coming. Also, I do want to say, I actually kind of prefer not everybody agreeing with me. Like, just in general, I want to make that very clear. I prefer people disagreeing with me because it makes for more interesting conversations. And having a bunch of yes men is never going to be as helpful as having people who actually have their own minds, their own hearts, their own thoughts, their own ideas and ideals. I don't want an echo chamber. Yoink. 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 Because it's not helpful for me to refine my opinions if everybody fucking agrees with me. I have to be able to defend my shit. And other people have to be able to defend their shit. And I think everybody comes out better when people are able to genuinely have an opportunity to speak their mind, defend their shit, and if they're wrong, be able to see that. Or not. You know what I mean? I love how at the end, if you have the radio on, you can hear negotiations with North Korea have broken down. Yeah! Far Cry 5, despite being made as blood libel and propaganda, turned out pretty fucking good. You know that? Turned out pretty fucking good. Because the people making it don't understand the Yankee Doodle principle. Hima, the Yankee Doodle principle? What the fuck is that? Anything you say to make fun of Americans, Americans will turn around. They'll just embrace it. Anytime you make fun of an American, it doesn't matter. They're gonna fucking embrace it. It doesn't necessarily matter what you're doing with that. They're gonna embrace it. That's one of the beautiful things about America. You can sit there and make fun of an American to their face, and they will just embrace it and go, yeah, you know what, you're right. It's like, oh, all right, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sure. All right. That's what I fucking love. The sopa de macaco. Can relate. Yoink, 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 yoink. Maybe you guys were Latino all along. Or maybe Spanish. Remember when those left-close journos were so deranged they wrote that long article about Far Cry 5 confused as to why there wasn't more propaganda? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Excuse me. Pardon me. Why do you... Okay, this shit pisses me the fuck off. Why do I need it to be light out to make a fire? Isn't the point, partial point of making a fucking fire to be able to see? But this game says, if it's dark out, you can't make a campfire. Remember, chat, if it's dark out, you can't make a fire. I'm gonna try and grab everything we can. They'll have bombs and they'll have tanks, 'cause they got money in their banks. But we won't fall as long as we can fight. They'll go out and spread the hate, but they won't get past the gate. Keep your rifle by your side. Destroy for fuel. Oh, which players know? Wait, what can I do with saplings? Can I plant saplings? Interesting. Nope. It's not about who's right, but who's left. True, but dark. Yeah. Winners are not who's right, but ones who are left. Classic statement. Classic statement. Comrades, this is a classic statement. Okay? If you are correct, then you are the one who is left behind. You are the one who wins. Because other people, they are not there. You are there. Boom. Easy. Excuse me, put the firewood, put the firewood. Sort of fuel, firewood. All. It looks like he's dancing. Do the hustle. You guys see? It's 17 hours, right? Hey, do you know about the Far Cry 5 secret ending? Which one? Isn't there one where you just kind of walk away? Actually, I think that's the one that I got. I think that's the one that I got. Where you can kind of just leave him the fuck alone. Should take you longer to do in the dark, not block it. Exactly. Eggs fucking exactly. Eggs Benedict. You wait the 15 minutes. Yeah! I think that's what I did. I think that's what I fucking did. Excuse me. And the credits roll. Yeah. Alright, let me see here. Destroy for fuel. Good, good. Destroy for fuel. Then twig bundles. Destroy for fuel. Them twigs. Good. Ah, pine cones. Pine cones in a fire are funny. Homemade wooden mallet worn. Yeah, I'm fine with destroying that. There you go. What would you like to have seen in the Star Wars trilogy? The same period of like 30 years post-Empire. If I wanted to see anything post-Empire, I would have wanted to see how they were going to handle the Yuzong Bong from the EU, because I legitimately thought that was a weird concept that could have been fun. The plant Borg, who basically were just like modifying themselves using plants. I thought that was kind of cool, and I felt kind of weird that we didn't, you know, get that. I'm just saying, like, I would have just wanted that. You know. I mean, might seem silly to some people, but I think it was a fine story, and I think it would have been interesting to see how it went. Whoa. There we go. That stuff was silly, but man, I would have been really interested just to see where they could take it. You know what I mean? Like, we had cool stories, and Disney got rid of most of it. I mean, it's the same reason why I'm like, okay, yeah, are we talking Disney's version of the Star Wars canon, or the actual version of the canon, right? Like, because when we're talking about the Empire from the EU, the expanded universe, a lot of it, yeah, there was some weird shit, there's some bad shit, but for the most part, the people living in the universe weren't doing that terribly underneath the Empire. Disney comes along, retcons all of that, and just goes, hey, what if we made this really, really simple? Yoink. I want to see, like, a crisis setup similar to the prequels, but actually manage to avert the crisis in the Rise of the New Empire, or a new Civil War, but the Separatists are legit and not being puppeted. Okay, hear me out. The Empire 2 shows up, right? The Empire 2 shows up, and the Empire 2 is rebelling against a calm and confident version of the Republic. And the Empire 2, despite being, like, built off the Empire, is actually doing what's right, and the Empire is actually trying to hold on to power to the detriment of everybody else, but everybody still is siding against the Empire because they're used to the old Empire. And then when the Empire 2 wins, the world is actually a better place, and the entire galaxy does better, and everything's just much more reliable and cool and awesome. But they still overthrow it again anyway. Because people are just so used to overthrowing the Empire that they just can't fucking manage. So even though everything's going actually just better, people refuse to have a better life. Boom. You're welcome. I just came up with the best idea ever. Because people just can't handle the idea of living comfortably. Everyone's brainwashed to hating the Empire. No, everybody's just used to hating the Empire. Because they hated him the last time. I think that's cool. It's not even necessarily they're brainwashed or anything, it's just they're used to it. Oh, there's an empire, time to rebel. Because everybody keeps rebelling forever. And nothing ever gets solved. Because everybody's just so fucking used to it. Oh, there's an empire, guess we gotta rebel. Mental Legion, should I go Blood Angel? Alpha Legion. Alpha Legion. Alpha Legion. Alpha Legion. Alpha Legion. Go. We're gonna start growing flax, boys. I like Blood Angels, but Alpha Legion has more meme potential. I am Alfarius! I am also Alfarius! Did I mention that I too am Alfarius? Myself as well. Hello, Alfarius. I am Alfarius. Ah, Alfarius. So good to meet you, Alfarius. I am also Alfarius. Ah, Alfarius. Good to see a fellow Alfarius out and about. Hey, gentlemen, are you aware that I, too, am Alfarius? Ah, Alfarius, good to see you, buddy. How's it going? How's life with Mrs. Alfarius? Oh, it's pretty good. I just like the idea of them introducing themselves to each other like that. Yes, hello, Alfarius. Hello, Alfarius. Hi, Alfarius. Oh, Alfarius. I'm Spartacus. I am also Spartacus. Hello, Spartacus. Excuse me, I'm gonna go inside and grab some water. We're Alfarius, especially the twin of the real one. We don't talk about that. Shh. The funnier part is how they do the same to outsiders. Like the Spartacus thing. Yes, I'm Spartacus. So we don't talk about Alfarius' twin brother, Alfarius. It's fine. Writing something like that would require someone with a big brain. Alright, hear me out. I write it, but I don't care if it's good. I just write it because it'd be funny. Huh? The Night Lords were fucking bastards. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen that, there's that series that was being done, where they were trying to analyze what would it take for the traitor legions to have gone loyalist instead? They were trying to analyze all of the different stories of the traitor legions, and figure out what would have had to have happened differently in order for them to have never gone traitor. And I genuinely love that kind of storytelling, where you're doing an analysis. It's not the end goal is figuring out what would have had to have been different, so you figure out how to write the character as how they are better. You know what I mean? Most of them are just broken? Well, yeah. Yeah. Angron literally just no butcher's nails. Well, I mean, some of them are far easier than others, right? Ah, the world eaters. What? No. Oh, damn it. I emptied my fucking... Damn it. Really? Or the Emperor lets Angron save his people. One of those two. I mean, I could see that. He's like, okay, save your people. Okay, save your people. Fucking hell. Alright. Because, like, what was done is, that series was supposed to figure out what would you need for the Loyalists to have turned traitor? What would you have needed for the traitors to turn Loyalist? And how would things have changed if that was the case? I've always liked that kind of stuff. I like Peter Turbo. Peterabo. Peter Turbo. Good old Peter. Could you imagine being in the military and coming across this? Like, the apocalypse hasn't even happened yet. You just got some guy who's built this over one of your bunkers. Some fucking homeless guys just decided this is his house now. You're like, this is our military bunker. What? What? Hold on. No, you can't... What? You can't just live here. Stop targeting me! love the idea that it's like, what? Did you build a multi-story home over top of our fucking bunker?
No. What? No.
You're showing up because it's like, okay, we're gonna drop the new. Where's our bunker? There's just a house! Gold ship is Horus in Luna Wolf armor before the Horus heresy. There's an ancient horse if I've ever seen one. Water. Watering can. There we go. Alright, boys! I love that the only thing you needed with Magnus the Red was, I love you, son. By the way, there's a web project you need to know about. Yeah. I mean, that one's like the easiest one. That's like the fucking easiest one. 1 p.m. stations check? Alright. So I have my Damn I Love Frogs mug. I finished off my coffee, and I started filling it instead with the water, so I don't have to drink directly from a plastic bottle. Because drinking from plastic is for savages. Hi, how are you? I'm pretty good. Oh, wait, that was an hour ago. Oh, I didn't respond to that person for a full hour. Oh, that's my bad. I'm so used to not responding to people on Kick. I have been conditioned not to care about Kick. It's very unfortunate. Angron, Girly Man, Sanguinus. And Hema wonders why he's small. No, I know why my channel's small. It's by design. Like, legitimately. My channel is small by design. There's a lot of things that I actively choose not to do that I really should do, because I'm worried that it'll grow my channel at a rate that is faster than the rate I want it to grow. So I want my channel to grow, right? I do. Don't get me wrong. I don't want it to grow quickly. I would rather have a slow, sustainable growth that we can grow into, and we can keep a culture. We can have a firm loadout of people who are the kind of people I want to surround myself with. Because even if we get to a massive community, I want it to always be growing at a slow enough rate that we have an actual community. They both ended up on Space Rome from different eras. Yeah. I mean, anywhere can be Space Rome if you're brave enough. Station seems solid. Apparently I've been added directly in one of my chats. Hold on here. Let me make sure that I can respond appropriately. OMG. Hi, Shu. Here. Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Mark that as red, mark that as red. Okay, we're all good. What? 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 Hold the line! Alright, I believe I've got all of that covered. Even the lion's sort of relatable. There's a big rule. If you want to be exceptional, surround yourself with exceptional people. Yeah! I mean, fucking hell. I would rather have 20 people who I actually want to spend time with than 20,000 people that I don't want to spend time with, but give me money. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying here? Like, I would rather have 20 of you guys who never give me a damn penny, but I actually want to spend time with, than 20,000 people who give me a fuck ton of money, and then what? Oh, cool, I've got a bunch of money, but I don't like anybody in my community? It's like, fucking hell. Petarabo's sadly relatable. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Linear rate of growth. I mean, yeah. I can see that. I like a nice and linearity. I mean, like, is that so crazy, right? Like, sometimes I get folks who are like, oh, you complain about not having any growth, and you complain about having too much growth, and it's like, not what I'm talking about. Yoink. There you go. Tell you what, if on the very off chance being multiple layers of black sheep as I am ever get some relative fortune, you can have both. Have your cake, and eat it too. Every time somebody says have your cake and eat it too, I just keep thinking have your cake and eateth too, the Mormon story. I can't help it. Let me see here. What do we got? Tree branches. Yeah, sure. The feeling of not being appreciated. Petarabo and his legion took as the most unwanted tasks and missions. Got zero thanks or thank yous. Oh, you mean like in real life? Thank you for your hard work, Chili. I'm not sure what you've done recently, but thank you. Thank you for every time you've worked hard. I have some stuff up. Like, you have a stuffed nose? You have a stuffed nose? Hold on, do you have a stuffed nose? Firewood. 72 hours, 75 hours, 76 hours. Kinda. Well, clear your nose. Blow your nose. Blow your nose. I like this pickup truck out front. This makes me feel happy. Hammers, claws, sledgehammers, stone. Alright, boys. Actually, we don't really need any more space. Hold on. That's genuinely fine. Huh, okay. Yeah, no, chat. We already had all the flax that we can grow. Sawa convinced me on gatekeeping. Now I'm full old man about it. Sawa's pretty smart about that stuff. Legitimately. I think Sawa's incredibly smart. She's lovely. What kind of paint job does that pickup truck have? What is this, Old Man Tan? Yeah. Yeah, that's Old Man Tan. Yeah, we call that Old Man Tan. It's like where you got that sort of California tan almost. It's kind of a desert. I've always liked Sawa. You know, there have been times when I've been kind of iffy on Sawa, but overall, I think she does fantastic work. She has wonderful content. She's got some good skills behind her. She's delightful. And even if you don't always agree with somebody on things, you don't have to. You know what I mean? I don't expect anybody to agree with me on things, for example. Let's see. I want to... You know what? I'm going to pick up that grindstone. I want to put this closer towards the stairs. Bum, land of liberty, of the ice. What? the fuck? What the fuck was that? I was all for we need to grow the community until it hit me. Wait, this isn't a church? Yeah. No, you don't need to grow the community. You actually fucking don't. Turns out, chat, unlike church, you don't need to grow the community. And actually, even with church, a lot of times you need to shrink the community. A lot of the times with churches, the church would be a lot better if you didn't grow the community. If you actively shrank the community. You know, there's a reason why... There's a certain biblical story that comes to mind where... I can't remember which book it's from, but the guy basically goes to God with an army. And he sends away the people that are kneeling down to drink. And he sends away the people who don't want to be there with their full heart. And he keeps sending people away, sending people away, sending people away, sending people away, sending people away. Keep sending people away. No, even the church should send people away. There are certain people who don't belong in church. There are people who don't belong in church. There are. There are times when you should just send people the fuck away. When they don't belong there. And they need to get the fuck out. And the same is for almost anywhere. Take it the wrong way, take it the right way. There are times when you don't want those people, you don't need those people. Yeah. We're the house of God, not a fucking soup kitchen. You know what? Sometimes I fucking feel like that. Sometimes I genuinely fucking feel that way. You don't need to take everybody. You really don't. There are some people who don't want to be there. They should be there. They really fucking should be there. But they shouldn't be there if they're coming in the way that they fucking are. And you don't need to grow your community just for the sake of growing it. If your church has to give up on God to grow, if your community has to give up on itself to grow, it doesn't fucking deserve to grow. Yeah. If a church is honest in its preaching, it automatically gatekeeps. If the teaching is softened not to offend people, you start getting problems. Yes! But the thing is, so many of these churches are so afraid, so needing to bring people, that by the time they grow to a certain point, by allowing in people who aren't part of the faith, they aren't part of the community, they aren't part of anything, they're just latching on because it's something that's there. Fuck no, you don't need to grow your community. You don't need to fucking grow any community. Yeah, pruning a community is important. Shrinking a community is important. Fucking hell. Building your community? Fuck off. No. The community will, if you do your community correctly, it'll grow on its own. If you build your community properly, whatever that community is. Yeah. Grow the old way. Have 20 kids. Yeah. No, that can work too. Yeah. Imagine a streamer has 20 kids just so they can have 20 concurrent viewers. I'm gonna make it to 20 concurrent viewers by having 20 kids! Oh, man. Hold on. Crops, water. Oh, okay. I do need to water that still. Yeah, no. I mean, shit. The people who want to show up will show up. The people who don't want to show up won't show up. And as long as you're improving your content, you're improving yourself, it doesn't fucking matter if you grow or not. It doesn't fucking matter. Is she pretty? Do I have to pay child support? Sign me up. Find you a woman who is obsessed with you enough to stay with you forever and wants like 30 kids. If the 20 kids have 20 kids, plus the wives, Grandpa gets 420 concurrent viewers. Exactly! You see that? It's the long game, chat. And let's be honest, if you've already got 400 concurrent viewers, you're gonna get up to 1,000 concurrent viewers. You know what I mean? You're gonna get up there. You just gotta get it started. Oh, man. Oh. I do not always keep on that perspective. I try, right? It's hard. It's hard to keep consistent. Genuinely is. There we go. Beautiful. Chat. You can marry the girl of your dreams, right? But she really wants to have kids, and every time she gets pregnant, she has a litter of 12. Do you take that deal? There's the question. If I find a yandere Catholic woman, I'm gonna marry her. If I find two, I'll introduce you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, man. It's loom time. I'm sorry. Keep forgetting how this works. My bad. I have to equip secondary. It's lumen time. Oh, I'm a good rebel. Now that's just what I am. For this here land of freedom, I do not care a damn. I'm glad I fit again her. I only wish we'd won. I don't want no pardon for anything I done. Yep, we'll build an entire town. Government will pay for it. Accelerationism be damned. Could you imagine trying to raise 12 kids at the same time? Like 12 newborn babies at the same time. Stuff would be horrifying. Come on. There we go. How do I... There we go. The only problem will be, what do we name them? Okay. The men you call John, and a number. The women you call Jane, and a number. There you go. Hemo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we name them each a number. There we go. Each. Ni. San. Oh. Ich, ni, san, ji. There we go. We got some names. There we go. Ah, it's beautiful, chat. Put the burlap pieces in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on. You name them off of brand name snacks. Well, just go through the books of the Bible. Name them after video game characters with extensive rosters. Just go after the books of the Bible. There you go. Ah, 2nd Chronicles. I'm so glad you became a doctor. Ah, 2nd Peter. It's great knowing you got onto the police department. Oh, could you imagine being 2nd Peter? It's like, oh, great. That's fine. Leviticus, let your brother have time on the Xbox. Oh. Cool. Alright, so we need to get some tailoring before we... Alright, how do we get some tailoring here? Hime, the Quintuplets manga literally has sisters named Numbers. Oh, that's amazing! Revelation, I'm glad you passed your class. You got a solid A. You know what? That's pretty good. C's get degrees, though. You know? You can do it. I believed in you. Ah, Proverbs, what an ironic tragedy. She turned out to be... Who knew Job would be so successful? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's sew some gunny sacks. You know, we need to practice our tailoring, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna sew some gunny sacks. You know what? No, I'm gonna sew some sacks. There we go. Ezekiel. You know, he just kind of keeps to himself. You sure he's mine? Oh, man. There we go. In the town where I was born, lived a man who sailed the sea, and he told us of his tales in a yellow submarine. There we go. Hey, you know, that's not a terrible way to practice tailoring. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. This mod's got a dwarf fortress, actually. What do you mean? I wish Lot would stop gambling. Come on, baby! Come on, baby! It's like crabs in evolution. It all converges into dwarf fortress. I mean, this part of the gameplay is not the mod. This part of the gameplay is just base game, right? Like living at base, doing your thing. Doing your thing! Doing your thing! Every single day you're just doing your thing! Alright. I need more crates. Why is the UI so fucking oversized? Hi. The UI is so fucked. I hate how much dead space there is in the UI. Who's decided this time? The clandestine, loyalist, Alfarius, pretending to be a Cornite Alfarius, leading a band of Alfariuses to manipulate, directing them to serving the Imperium in various ways in their battle rage. Hi, Alfarius! Yes, Alfarius? It's me, Alfarius. I have to tell you something, Alfarius. What is it, Alfarius? My most loyal brother. Alfarius, I have been lying to you for some time. I am actually a loyalist, Alfarius. Alfarius, you couldn't! How could you do this to us, Alfarius? Your own brothers! It's all right. I knew this day would come. Alfarius, you can't truly believe Alfarius at his word. Of course I do, Alfarius. I'm going to stand beside Alfarius. Even if it means fighting against you, Alfarius. Wink. 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 Do. Imagine having a son. You can't be bothered naming properly. You just call him your name plus 2. Well, that's what Junior is. You just call him Junior. You just call him Junior. Alfarius and Alfarius are Alfarius. Coming to a theater near you. Carpentry chisel. Ball-peen hammer. One of them's Alfarius. The other's Alfarius. Together, they're gonna have to be Alfarius. No, like literally calling him Himawari 2. Himawari is my last name. It'd be Kotetsu 2. It'd be Kotetsu 2. By the way, did you guys know that I was almost Tetsuo? Not Kotetsu? And there's still some people Alfarius B.I.G. There's still some people who say that I should go back to that. And I understand. I understand. You know what I mean.
Do I? Do I know what you mean? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know anything. Maybe I'm just a fool.
Then you escape the facility with Canada before they could perform before they could perform surgeries on you. Yeah, that's what happened. It's kind of awesome, you know? Train carving. Oh, damn it. Excuse me, could you just drop that scrap wood? Thank you. Oh, bastard. Damn it. Really? Ah! Ah! There's now aliens. In repo? It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh no! I broke my only rock! Damn it! Chat, this is awful! How could society do this to me? Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright, cool. No worries, we're good. 10 fucking stones! Really, that's amazing. Dude, now I can do so much more napping. Have you spent your entire day napping? Yes. What? Oh. Okay. Ah! Am I the only one who only likes Akira for the animation? I mean, the animation's pretty fucking awesome, so... I mean, I'm not gonna fault you for that. I'm not gonna fault you for that. You know what I only like for the animation, chat? You know what I only like for the animation? I like Redline for the animation and nothing else. I think Redline's fucking awful. I'm just gonna level with you, chat. Redline's fucking awful. The anime Redline fucking sucks, but it looks pretty. There you go. Never mind. I don't want to bother, Derek. One of those anime I've barely ever heard of. It looks good! It looks good! It's really good looking. It looks great. It's a shame it's not a better anime. What can I say? It's just not very good. What are the recipes that you're used in? I can make small handles out of you. Really? Let's just keep carving, just keep carving, just keep carving. Oh, sorry, hold on. Ahem! Small handles. There we go. Good. It looks good! Man, it's not good! I mean, I can understand why people might like it. I get it. It's cool. It's fine. Okay, hear me out, chat. After hearing Pippa, just completely and utterly go head over heels over the Miata, hear me out. I had an amazing idea. Chat, what if I butcher my car and add Miata-style headlights onto my Charger? What if I just add Miata-style headlights onto my Charger? I wonder what Kriegsman look like under the helmet. Probably old. I like Megas XLR. Megas XLR is cool. Hold on. Excuse me. On the off chance that somebody out there hasn't ever heard it before.
Living here in Jersey, fighting villains from afar. You gotta find first gear in your giant robot car. You dig giant robots. I dig giant robots. We dig giant robots. Chicks dig giant robots.
Nice! Whoa! The intro's so good, though. The intro's so good, though. Nice. So nice! Hey there, boy! You ever seen Megas XLR? I hear it's really nice. Yeah, it's really nice. I love me some Megas XLR. My favourite thing about it is how the cars go vroom. I love me some vroomy cars. Damn it! First tree I go to, and it falls apart. Who the hell's supposed to build this shit?
Living here in Jersey, fighting villains from afar. You gotta find first gear in your giant robot car. You dig giant robots. I dig giant robots. We dig giant robots. Chicks dig.
Oh yeah, baby! Nice! Yeah! Real nice! Real nice! That's what I'm talking about, boys! I like me some good giant robots, I do! I love me some good old giant robots! My favourite thing about giant robots is how they go fighting things! It's dumb. It's what I love. Battle mechs in its purest form. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Bow, bow, bow. Boom, boom. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. Oi. Excuse me. X. Sharp fleet. Hold on. I need to grab me some sharp fleet, I do. Alright, boys. We's gonna grab some fleet. And we's gonna nap it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, give me your fleet. Who made the first giant robot in fiction? That was like in the 19... Are you talking like in general? You talking like... Because like there's the one in the 1930s. In that movie. There's like giant robots in books. And giant robots have been around for a long ass time. There's the golems. Those are kind of giant robots. It's like at least 4,000 years. It's at least 4,000 years old. Why is him a green skin? I ain't no green skin, but if I was, I'd be real cool. 'Cause the ones that's green, they's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Someone has? No. That's fucking awful. And I love that. Hold on. Hold on, that's fucking awful. I need to share that. Hold on. There you go. Where is it? Hold on.
Nice.
You take the moon, and you take this gun, and you find Schnitzel, and you shoot his son.
You take the moon, and you take this gun. You find Schnitzel, and you kill his son. Beautiful. What's wrong, chat? What's wrong there, chat? Clint Eastwood has reached 100 years. Holy crap. What kind of dark magic has he been doing? How many kids did he have to sacrifice to make that happen? Holy crap. Guy's getting up there. Twink, twink. Chop down some trees. Chop down some... What? Wait. Oi. Really? 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 You gotta just... Excuse me. Hi. What the... Really? Really? Nice. Where's my axe? Oh, jeez. I was only able to make one axe, really? We put Clinton power armor, make a real space western. You know what? I'm on board. Chat, I'm on board. Okay, so chat. I've been doing some thinking, right? Instead of trying to combine all my ideas into one game, what if I just split them up and make a series of very simple things, right? So I still do want to at some point, I really do, at some point, want to make a video game again, right? And I've been trying to work on some, like, design docs mostly, because I like doing design docs. Design docs make me happy. Design documents make me happy. But I've been thinking, I keep it a hard split, right? I have the, because I have the post-apocalypse game, then I want to try to do the mechanic of having the gear actually modify your HUD. And if you want more HUD, it'll take more energy, but you can get more HUD. And you can do like aimbot and other things that are locked into your HUD. I like that as an idea. I like that a lot as an idea, actually. I like that a lot as an idea. Ooh, a pipe. Give me that pipe. There we go. Then I have the Wild West game that I want to do. The whole thing with the Wild West game is I just want to make it like a nice, simple Wild West game where I can have the big like plot twist of having it be Wild West Westworld, right? I really want to do that. I really, really want to do that. I like the idea of Wild West Westworld as a video game. Japanese text adventure? Text-based adventure. I've done text adventures before. Text adventures aren't hard. I can make a text adventure in, like... I'd say, give me a day and I can make a text adventure game. Because I've got Mushroom. And if you use Mushroom, you can actually build a really quick and easy text adventure game. Just like nothing, right? Text adventure games are not hard to make. I can make one in a heartbeat, right? Oh, that's what I need to do. I got that Five Nights at Freddy's fanfiction bullshit, right? Hear me out, chat. I take that Five Nights at Freddy's bullshit, and then... You know what I do? You know what I do? I make it a text adventure game instead. If you have Mushroom, you don't have to worry about periods. It's awful. No, Mushroom is an old school program. I think it still works on modern Windows. If nothing else, I can emulate Windows 95 and then use it that way. But Mushroom's cool. Mushroom's fun. I like Mushroom because it lets you actually just build... You can set up keys for rooms, and you can set up an inventory system and all this other stuff really, really quickly. So you can build a full-on point-and-click adventure game because everything's already been done for you. Nope, no, no. Keep that on my person. I need my ID in case somebody needs to find me. If you make a space western, you can do both the sci-fi shooter and the western. I feel like we've had this conversation. It's not... Okay. What I really want to do, right? What I really fucking want to do, okay? Well, most of the Chuck E. Cheese's don't have animatronics anymore. So that wouldn't really be helpful. What I really want to do is have the post-apocalyptic game, right? And I want to have one of the areas in the post-apocalyptic game be the setting of the Western. That's what I really want to do. So you have the Western game that you release, and then you can find that area in the other game so you can reuse the maps. The bolt gun typing game into the full game. Ooh, that'd be fun. I mean, like, as weird or as silly as that might sound, that's like one of the things that I really want to do. Just do a dev stream now and then. Well, the problem is, I'm not confident in my dev work. I'm gonna love with you, chat. I am not confident in it at all. And I don't want to overstate what I can do, and then wind up sitting there and being the butt of a situation like Pirate Software. I'm gonna be honest, Pirate Software was such a fucking wake-up call for me, right? I never want to get into any sort of situation like that where I oversell my abilities. Wait, wait, I can research this spoon that I'm looking at. I can research this fucking spoon that I just made in order to get more knowledge? Huh. Huh, okay. One of the things that I've wanted to do for a while... I've got a world... I have a world that I already wrote up, right? Where it's a fictional, like, side thing. Give me a second, I'm working on my first cup of coffee and the brain isn't working. All good, brother. Spoonology or spoonography? I'm a spoonographer. Well, you can build confidence. Well, I mean, maybe long-term. Like, I'd have to... Honestly, what I would want to do is probably do a series of streams where I'm trying to, like, relearn how to do the coding side of things. Because I know some of the basic ideas that I can do here. I have some of my old textbooks. I still have all the old textbooks from when I tried to do the college stuff, right? So we can go through older textbooks and what have you. Try and do that stuff. I learned Visual Basic in college, ported Mortal Kombat to it. Never coded anything ever again. I want to be able to, like... Real Steel as a game. Okay, so... Hold on. We need to get something going on here. With dumbass dev. I could just say amateur who doesn't know what he's doing. So, okay. I've got a few different settings that I've worked with before, right? I would like, instead of having to build a new setting from scratch, use something that I already have, right? So the main worlds that I've got right now, there is I did a world building practice, right? I tried to build a setting where I started from the point of during the actual period of the early discovery of electricity, right? There was something called animal electricity, right? Which is being researched. I wanted to try and go down the mental, like, logistical reactions that would happen if that animal electricity stuff actually worked, right? And then I used that to build forward into the, like, soul batteries, right? The soul batteries being these little devices that provide a fixed amount of security, a fixed amount of energy, because souls are immortal, right? I like the idea of souls are immortal. So they'll always have the same amount of energy. You can never run out of energy with them. Which means if you trap a soul, it will always produce the exact same amount of energy because souls can't be destroyed, right? So you just enslave a soul, and then it provides energy forever, right? Boom. I like that as a concept. And I tried to logically expand that forward to how that would change technology, how that would change general society, and then because I like silly things, I decided that, you know, it inadvertently leads to the Confederacy winning its independence during the Americans' War of Northern Aggression. And then I tried using little, like, settings and whatnot in there. Also, Hima, maybe that's what's being done to us all already. We are batteries. So I wanted to use some silly little bits and bobs. I actually, out of that setting book, for a laugh, I tried to write alternate fiction from the perspective of that setting. Do you guys know how hard it is to write fiction from the perspective of a character in a fictional setting? Do you know how fucking hard that is? It's annoying. Because I'm sitting there like, okay, if I have this guy who's trying to write this book, he knows these events in real life, he might have misheard this stuff. So how do I work from a perspective of somebody? Because I don't want to give the character that's writing the book a perfect knowledge of the real world, but he's trying to make a fiction based off of a fiction. And that shit wraps your fucking head in knots. Holy shit, it wraps your head in knots. Sorry, I'm getting distracted in my own little, like, looping here. At the core, though, I've got several of these little, like, settings that I want to make use of. And there is the one setting that is basically just a sort of post-Civil War, with the Civil War effectively extending out into infinity. So the Civil War instead lasting all the way through to the 1920s or so. So the interwar period, the Civil War expands into a global war, and then you have the global war causing a chain of events with World War I, because it's that sort of idea that you have that some of those Cold War ideals and whatnot, and the ideas of technology expanding and improving over time. I like that, right? I like that. It's cool. And I wanted to use that as the basis for my little, like, Wild West thing. So it's not a Wild West necessarily based off of... Try from a perspective of a children's book, like as a bedtime story. Yeah, no, that can be fun exercises, but I like that setting and that general idea. What I wanted to do with that Wild West game is that it's not based off of the real world's Wild West. It's based off of that setting's Wild West, right? and you have the distance of a 1970s world, as opposed to the 1920s world or the other areas. So you can have the robotics that we thought we were going to get in the real world, but you actually have them. And yes, this stuff is all massively overly complicated. It's way too fucking complicated. But it's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, we did talk the logistics of that. So you have this nice, complicated backstory, and you can tell stories in that world that are different than just one story. It becomes a world, not just a setting, right? I like the idea of that, and I like the idea of being able to make, like, video games in that setting. One of the issues that I run into is that setting is one that is also reused from an earlier setting that I had, because the use of those soul things, it's good for my brain. It keeps me being able to think, right? It hurts, it's crazy, but you know what? It keeps me from feeling like I'm going fucking senile. One of the original purpose of that setting is that the usage of the souls starts taking heat from the environment around, because these things take heat as opposed to giving it, which freezes everything, right? And that causes a sort of apocalypse situation, yada yada yada, right? So everything freezes over and gets colder and colder and colder the more of these cores you're using, because instead of the souls naturally going off to heaven or hell, you're keeping those souls so you can use them as energy, which means that they're causing things to get colder and colder and colder and colder and colder and colder until you hit a critical mass of cold. And the only way to warm things up would be to destroy those power sources that everybody's so used to using. And I've got a bunch of little, like, stories and whatnot in that little setting, and I want to try to, like, expand it. That's, like, my big main setting, and it kind of all is just together, right? The idea with this stuff is I feel like if you make, like, a bunch of little things in there that are simple projects on their own, I could still be doing my logic exercises to work on these things. No more hot summers. Oh, it's basically a global freeze. And that's not necessarily going to stop life from existing, right? Because as soon as they stop being able to produce more of those cores, they won't be making things colder. So it's kind of a... I don't know. It's just something I've been working on. And I like the idea of putting different things in that setting, but it's kind of... A lot of times when you do this sort of thing, you get too obsessed with a setting, you get too obsessed with an idea, and then the idea starts to... Let's be honest here, it starts to fall apart, right? It starts to kind of take on a logic of its own that's not necessarily too helpful. If the cores have infinite energy, you can power heaters. Yes, but the act of it expelling that energy is cooling the area around it. And these are logical inconsistencies that I like to encounter so that I can try to figure out how to work around them. The whole idea of doing a logic exercise like that is, how do you work around the setting? You know what I mean? Nuke the polar ice caps to balance the climate. Well, these are things that you could wind up doing, right? These are things you could wind up doing, and these are like... How, in this setting, do people avoid turning to nukes? When they get to nuclear energy, how do they react to that? If you have this from the start, instead of having the modern situation where you have this, like, cling to oil, if oil never becomes a big usage, how do people react to that societally, right? How do people react to having a source of energy that is effectively infinite? How do people do that? You know what I mean? It's all just thought experiments anyway, like a reverse fridge. Generates energy and cold. You know. I mean, like, it's fun, you know. Can I say that I have any ideas long-term how I would actually, like, leverage that into something that can be usable? Not really. I'm not sure how to necessarily use any of these ideas as something. Lower the power draw? Problem solved? Yeah, because, I mean, the act of drawing the power is what requires it to have the energy to do anything with it in the first place, so you just don't use as much of the power. The question is, like, how do you logically push forward into a setting like that? You know what I mean? Like, would they reasonably understand that they can use lower power? You know what I mean? would people reasonably come to that conclusion soon enough to make a difference? And even if they didn't come to it soon enough, right? How would they try to solve their problems instead? Like, one of the things that I recognized talking prior about this sort of thing is the idea of, well, they'll probably just make, like, instead of using them as batteries, since they are generators, not storage, they would probably just, like, have big collections of these things. You build them in deserts, right? If you build the power generators in deserts, right, you are lowering the temperature of an area that's already really fucking hot into a lower temperature. And then you just transfer that energy using cables like normal. And that is one way that you can use these things, to just have it be, like, later in the timeline, it just becomes more of a background thing that people don't really think about. Are we using coal energy, nuclear? No, we're using these soul energy. It's like, what? Because, like, eventually, people just aren't gonna fucking care, right? It's just, this is a thing we do. Colder global climate actually causes the expansion of deserted areas. Yeah, so you could have people, like, actively thinking that they're going to... How many hours are you going for today? Long as I feel like. You know. I'm gonna be going as long as I feel like. You know. Sometimes you just feel that way, where you're like, I'm just gonna go until I don't go. Boom. Do-do, do-do, do. Do-do, 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 do-do. That is 1 log for 50 carving. It's 1 log for 30 carving and a handle. That's a small handle for 30. Okay, so I'm gonna cover both a bunch of these into small handles. You know what? I can make pipes. Pipes seem like a good XP spend. One of those nothing better to do kind of days, my kind of day. Yeah, I mean, this is like just a relaxed, like, hangout thing. Hypothetically, the Nevada-Arizona desert area could just expand until half the country is effectively a Wild West. Yeah! And they wouldn't... The question is, how early do you figure out that that's what's causing it? You know what I mean? How early do you figure out that that is the culprit? When does it become obvious? And what do you do to try and change that? You'd end up with, like, a cowboy Arrakis. And I like these kind of ideas, right? I like these kind of ideas. Like, where do they go historically? It would be nice if I had a greater understanding of actual history. I'm going to take a quick nap. Pray you're still on when I awake. Oh, hey, even if I'm not, it's good having you around. Enjoy yourself a nice nap. Required items. Large stone. What do we have here? Wait, I can just use a large... Wait, what? Required items, large stone. What do you mean that could require a large stone? What do you mean that could require a large stone? What? It's a long stick. What? Ooh, I can make a stone wheel. Ooh, hold on. Chat, I can make a stone wheel. I can make a millstone, then hang it around somebody's neck. Depends on when the trustworthy Einstein type finally comes along. I mean, like, these are genuine, like, things I'm concerned about with, like, a setting like this, and that's why it's good for my mental. It's good for my mental. Genuinely is, because it helps me think about these things and try to figure them out. Much like how current day macro weather science is a circle jerk, you'd have the people who do know how it works, but it gets completely bloated in the broader debate sphere by the consensus. Okay. I got a couple of large stones and a long stick for you right here. Okay, I'm just gonna smash it. I'm just gonna smash it with this hammer. You know, is that okay? Yeah, no, I mean, like... And again, there's a lot of, like, micro bits you have to kind of think about. Like, how do you get... Like, what would happen from A to B to C? How would these things reasonably change? Is there even reasonable change that would necessarily happen? How far from the standard timeline do you get? And at what point do you have to... Because a lot of it should be, in general, most reasonable guess, right? I think in general, a lot of this stuff is not necessarily what is absolutely guaranteed to be the right answer that you're looking for, and more, what is the closest, most reasonable possibility of each of these actions, then sticking with the next level of what is the most reasonable possible outcome. Should spend the next 10 years studying so you're technically able to write it? I wouldn't mind that. I mean, at least it gives me something to do, right? I mean, shit. At least it gives me something to fucking do. I don't mind. And if nothing else, I'd like to talk to other people about what they think about things, rather than just, like, blindly going in on my own. Ow. Would you go for, like, a study stream on, like, the classics and such? I mean, eventually, probably. So I need a large stone wheel, right? Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, I've been working on the railroad. Oh, let me live a long day. I've been working on that railroad, just a passing the time away. Can't you hear the whistle blowing? Why don't you blow your horn? So I need a small stone wheel as well. Excuse me. Let me just, there we go. Rule number 1, the factory must grow. The factory must grow. The factory must grow! The spice must flow! No. The factory must grow. A stone kern for grinding grain into flour. Really? Huh. That's kind of cool. The tea must flow. Read like OG sci-fi? Yeah, no, I could read like a bunch of like the old sci-fi. That'd be fun. May you never get sucked into Factorio. I mean, my sister's tried to get me into it a few times. It's just not something I'm super into. Grindstone. Pottery bench. I need... Oh, I just need some wood. Alright. Excuse me, let me grab some tools then. I can play Factorio with your sister? Don't know if you want to. Don't know if you want to, brother. I don't know if you want to. I could theoretically get you in touch. I don't know that you want to. That might turn out poorly for you. Well, not on stream, but sure. I'm not... Brother, I'm not gonna curse you with that. I'm not gonna curse you with that. You might think you want it. You don't. You don't. What's the plan now? I mean, we're just building a base. Okay, but it might be funny. The last few people I have sent her way have not had a good time. Let me put it that way. Let me put it that way. Let me just put it that way. So anyway, I'm back to this business. Just being funny. She is your sister. She can't be all that bad. Man, I love my drink. Don't you love drinks? Chat, drinks are so great. Something, something, Dragon's Treasure. Something, something. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Tea. Yep. Mmm. Man. Segue away from that conversation. Oh, that's the thing that makes me laugh right out loud right there. Hey, I'm not saying anything. I just, you know. Yeah. So Dune, huh? Yeah. Yeah, so Dune. Man. Dune is so cool. What the? What do you... Hold on. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this. There we go. Did you ever read the books? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I read the books once upon a time. It's been a fucking hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Alright, I'm gonna put these... You know what? I'm gonna start working on it right over here. Yeah, there we go. Seems like a bad idea, actually. I read the first books. Didn't his, like, daughter... Or was it his son who made, like... Continued on the books? I know, like, Tolkien had a similar situation with that. Let's see. Pottery wheel. Nice. Look at all the things I can sculpt, chat. Look at all the things I can sculpt. Look at them. There's so many things. Sculpt to take. I can sculpt. Okay, so I need to, like, practice my sculpting so I can try and get that. What gives me the most XP for the least amount of clay? What gets me the most for the least? Okay, so mugs. Mugs or pipe segments? What uses less water? They both use the same. They both give the same amount of XP. Well, time to make some clay. Really, everything today is either Tolkien, Herbert, or both. Mugs, huh? This really is Dwarf Fortress. You sculpt a statue of Venus. I'm sure eventually. I'm sure eventually I can. Pizza time. Pizza time. They put together his loose world buildings into the similarium. Ah! Yes, that makes sense. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I should probably, like, eat. Just like in real life, I have forgotten to eat. Hold on, wait. Is that... Oh yeah, I forgot to, like, light this up, didn't I? Oh wait, nope, it's already on fire. That's good. You know what? I'm gonna prep me some rabbit meat. Rabbit meat, rabbit meat. Cooking up the rabbit meat. Cooking up the rabbit meat. It's taking forever. I'm sure all the craft dwarf ship will be of the highest quality. Rock mugs, the backbone of the economy in my early forts. Damn it! It's not Dwarf Fortress! I mean, it could be. Maybe. I just gotta sit here and I gotta wait. You ever played Dwarf Fortress? Yes. I played it back in the day. Baron keeps wanting me to get back into Dwarf Fortress. I might someday. I don't know. Rollin', 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 keep them doggies rollin', though the strings are swollen, right. Hell-bent for leather, wishing my gal was by my side. Yeah, but losing is fun. Why would I play the Steam version? The Steam version stinky. The Steam version awful. Terrible. No good. Yummy! Just remember to keep, like, putting it in the fridge, then heating it up every time you need to eat it. There we go. See, chat? Lovely, isn't it? It's like a mashup of Dwarf Fortress and Adventure Mode. It's like Dwarf Fortress, but you only control the dwarf doing the real work. I'm not sure that's what it is. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Alright, what were we doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna fill this up with water. Excuse me. Baron! Baron! I somehow, as a young lad, kept hearing Dwarf Fortress inspired Minecraft. I assumed it was like the game from the 80s you couldn't play anymore. I was one Google away from becoming Turbotism-tastic. Turbotism-tastic? Oh no! I'm so glad you were spared from that. I'm so glad you managed to not be autistic at all. Yep. You definitely did not turn out autistic in the slightest. Yep. Yep. Nope, you dodged that bullet completely. Dwarf Fortress inspired Minecraft, Terraria, all of the autism bait games. Yep! Isn't it great? That's what life's really all about, man. Okay. Let me see here. Time to start building my core audience. Alright, boys! Pipe segment time! What? No. Watering can. What? What do you mean I can't cancel it? Fucking hell. Really? Not that one. Watering can. Cool. Max. Craft. There we go. 22 unfired clay pipe segments. I do hate the notion. You play this game, therefore you have the tism stick. Yeah. Hit me with your tism stick! Hit me with it good! Dum, dum, dum. None of them have managed to get down what I am. You're down with the sickness, right? Come on, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Ooh-wah-ah-ah-ah. Ooh-wah-ah-ah-ah. Which game, Zomboid? Like any game. The idea that just because you play a video game, you're autistic. Though there is a difference between being tism bait and making people autistic, right? Because there are many games that are purely designed from the ground up to capitalize on the tism game.
You got me sitting here thinking about the story writing problem. Well, I mean, like, in the long term, right? Like, building any sort of story, any sort of environment with this stuff is gonna be, partially at the very least, a little, like, logical thought thing. You know what I mean? Eventually what I'd like to do is set up, like, a little wiki. And then just kind of let the setting into the wild, where I just build a bunch of setting backdrops. And I go, here are all the facts of this stupid little setting that I made. Here's all of the info. What's the book? This is the book! Wait, you mean the wiki is the book? Yes! Just literally have the entire story told through wiki articles that have all been set inside the setting. Boom. Crafting, 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 crafting. What do you mean requires a surface? Piece of shit. Hold on. You haven't gotten down with the sickness till you've seen Krone do. The down with it. Here we go. Excuse me. Pardon me. So you learn a multidisciplinary system dynamics to build a wiki. Yes! Yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again about a vision softly fleeting. Left its seeds while I was sleeping, and a vision that was planted in my brain. It still remains within the sound of silence. Fool, said I, you do not know. Silence, like a cancer grows. So that's 35 for 2, 15 for 1. Or that's 40 for 1. And no water. Holy shit, that's amazing. 40 for 1 and no water? Oh, beautiful. Hold on. And a cold and damp. Excuse me, can I? Oh, shit, hold on. What do you mean? What? What the fuck? 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 Huh? What? I like the classic version and the new version. I don't like the new version at all. Simon and Garfunkel are great. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Simone and Gorfleck. Good old Simone and Gorfleck. So delightful. Such a wonderful pair.
go. Where's the... What? There you are. The original's best most of the time. I mean, could you say the same thing for, Oh, what's that, what's that song? Janis Joplin did her cover of it, and then the original's really fucking cool. Really cool, but nobody remembers the original at all. Singing I love rock and roll. That one. That one. Nobody remembers the original. Nobody fucking remembers the original I love rock and roll. Nobody. Nobody. That was a cover. She didn't do the original one. She just covered it. Yeah, me. Got a question for my stream tonight. What's the hardest part of being a content creator that challenges you weekly? The hardest part of being a content creator. The hardest part of being a content creator of any kind is being able to be true to yourself while accomplishing the goals that you personally want to accomplish. Setting out goals and sticking with them. That's the hardest part of almost any of these, is actually genuinely setting out goals and then accomplishing them. There it is. Aaron Merrill. Yeah. Yeah. 1975. Hold on. Let me double check. Let me double check. Hold on. Was that the 75? Yeah. 1975 by Aaron Merrill and Jake Hooker. As a B-side. 1975. Nobody fucking remembers that version. Well, I guess like 6.1 million people have listened to that version. But 35 million listened to the Joan Jett version. Weird how those uploads work, huh? Kind of wild, ain't it? Shit, I've done interviews before. I'm fine with doing interviews. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get the VOD muted, chat. Woo!
I saw her dancing there by the record machine. I knew she must have been about 17.
This is the original one, chat.
Was going strong, playing my favorite song, and I could tell it wouldn't be long till she was with me, yeah, me. And I could tell it wouldn't be long till she was with me, yeah, me. Singing, I love rock and roll.
See? Nobody really remembers this version. I don't care if you say you do. You totally don't. You don't, even if you do.
She smiled, so I got up and asked for her name.
Let me see here. Crucible. Teacup.
I said, can I take you home where we can be alone? Next we were moving on, and she was with me, yeah, me. Next we were moving on, and she was with me, yeah, me.
Singing I love Rocky Road. To put another scoop from the gallon, baby. I love Rocky Road. To get another... Who's doing this cover of Joan Jett's song? Grumpy, I'm gonna kick your ass! I'm gonna kick your ass! This is the original. Joan Jets was a fucking cover. Yeah, she made it hers. Everybody knows her. I'm gonna kick your ass! You bastard. She just stole the fucking song. Well, I stole it! Made a cover. Hey, guys, is that... Why is there a guy singing this song? Hold on. Hold on! Arrived in time to hear a terrible... That's the original! I'm gonna kick your ass, JK! Hey! The J in your name stand for Jurassic, because you're about to get your ass kicked! Oh, shit. Alright, we need to get, hold on. I need to make more burlap. We're gonna have to go out and grab some more. Okay. Let's go out and get some burlap bags. Bum, bum, bum. No, you! Ah, the bonks! The bonk squad arrived! Sup? Sure, I'll pick up some flutes. Wink. Zomboid survival tip 430. Don't be Himawari. You will be shot in the dick.
No! My penis has been shot! Unhand my penis! What is the charge? Eating a succulent meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Unhand my penis!
The fact that that guy was completely innocent, I think is something people forget.
Lend me your ears.
No, not literally. No, stop! I love that so much. This one, but they're throwing. No! Excuse me. I just wanted some, like, wiener and beans. Have you ever... Grumpy, have you heard that whole, like, thing? Hold on.
You just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
The thing is, he wasn't fucking wrong.
See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this?
Hop in the car. Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Now, get your hands off there. Ta-ta and farewell.
Yep. Fun fact, this guy hadn't actually committed a crime. And he was completely vindicated. They had no right to arrest him. They had no reason to arrest him. It sounds ridiculous. It's a ridiculous situation. He's talking rather silly. But the fact remains that that was actually a really good pretense for everything that has happened in the UK since then. That man's arrest should have been a fucking wake-up call, but everybody was too busy laughing at it. Because the way he talks, the way he's talking about that stuff, the claims he's making and whatnot, they sound ridiculous. They arrested him for no fucking reason. There was no charges filed. There was no, like, jail time awarded. No fines. No nothing. They were literally just abusing their authority on a man. And yet everybody on the internet just laughs at the fact that he talks about his penis. And also they violated police protocol on multiple occasions with that whole scenario. So it's you know, it's funny. It's funny. It's worth a laugh. I would say that should have been one of the big warnings that people got, that maybe the UK was kind of, you know, on a collision course with fucking disaster. And I think that what's the most funny about that is that someday that clip will be played in history classes as one of the big moments that destroyed the British Empire. You know that? I think that moment will be played in actual history classes as one of the big defining moments of the fall of an empire. The true final fall. And isn't that amusing? A man shouting about his penis being the symbol of the end of an empire. And really, I wouldn't have it any other way. Because it's fucking hilarious. As in the final countdown. Ba-da-doo-doo. 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 Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-doo. Do-do-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The succulent Chinese meal guy who was arrested on no charges, didn't face any jail time or anything else, but they just manhandled him and embarrassed him in front of everybody because they got the wrong guy. They had completely the wrong guy and decided to humiliate him in front of everybody. And they actually did manhandle his genitalia. And did everything they possibly could to embarrass him. When you go back to the hair metal era of music, hell yeah, agreed. I thought so. Because of penis. Wasn't that in Australia? Was that Australia? I thought that was England. Am I wrong on that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Was that Australia? You? Wrong? More likely than you'd think. I've been wrong for most of my life. Dude, I've been wrong most of my life. And I will be wrong again! I have been wrong! I will be wrong! I will continue to spread falsehoods across the internet! I am often incorrect! I love being wrong and spreading misinformation across the internet! Succulent Chinese meal. It was an Australian news segment. Let me double check. No, it is Australia. So, I have spread falsehood on the internet. And now that I know I am wrong, I have done so intentionally. I will do so again. I will not ever correct myself, and instead will continue to deliver consistent, unrepentant falsehoods in order to make certain that misinformation becomes preeminent. I will maliciously, intentionally, deliberately spread misinformation at the expense of the state. Yes, the good people of America, the good people of England, the good people of Australia, the good people of the English-speaking world will be deceived by my words. I will continuously, unendingly provide misinformation that will result in false accusations and falsehoods of many kinds. Yes. I will not stop here, and I will not be stopped, full stop, by any means. I will say things that sound believable and are utterly, completely, positively false because I think it's funny. And to be fair, it is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. We haven't found any dogwood for a while. Dog. Hilarious. Dog what? Is it dogweed or is it dogbane? I think it's dog's bane, not dogweed. I think it's dog's bane. Yeah, it's dog's bane? Because, like, dogs eat it and they die. Clip that. Channel trailer, get. Yoink. Ooh, lavender. Lavender smell pretty. Star trekking across the universe on the Starship Enterprise, right with Captain Kirk. Star trekking across the universe. Troubling you talk about succulent Chinese meal and suddenly find the dogs. No, I still haven't found them. I still haven't found them. A succulent Chinese meal? Unhand my penis! I said can't find him. Oh. There I go. Spreading misinformation on the internet again, chat. What the fuck are you? Aluminium scrap. Excuse me. What is the charge? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Excuse me. JK, how you been doing, brother? Good to see you popping up here. You been holding steady? Hello, Trinity. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Find yourself a spot. We are searching for Dog's Bane, which I believe we can turn into cloth. We can use for bags, which we can use to make clay, which I can use to make pottery, which I can use to be successful. Oh, nope. Yesterday, I heard Corey cuss. What? Cussing. Cursing and swearing. Hold on. Mushroom. Mushroom. Oh. No, I don't want a millipede. Ended after an hour, because I suddenly started to taste iron. I needed to... Hold on. What now? I needed to check. Check what? Check if you were bleeding? Check if you were dying? Check your pulse? Did you die? Are you dead? Am I talking to a dead body now? Searching for dogs made me wonder if a different type of plant exists. And it does! I've discovered! Plant commonly called Jubane, known as Daphne Miserium. Miserium. Daphne, from Scooby-Doo. Ba-do-do-do, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I got some work to do now. You can count on me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know I got a mystery to solve and... Wait, you are alive? Now... Oh, you're dead! Oh! Oh. Wow. Man. My condolences. Get well soon. Oh, oh! Mushrooms! Delicious mushrooms! Janny's dead. I'm free! I'm free! Yoink. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, yes. delicious, nutritious, filled with vitamins and minerals. Now, where is this dog's bane? Hey, chat. Do you know there's a plant? Do you know where you find the plant called elephant ear? In the garden. Yeah. Do you know where you also find elephant ear? The carnival. Two different kinds of elephant ear, but still. Apparently Asmongold's dad is in a bad way. Not sure if I want to talk about it, just saw it on X. Oh, yeah, no, I saw him talking about that stuff earlier. He's had some cancer issues and whatnot. He's not doing well. He's probably going to pass on before too long. I mean, they've had some, like, up and downs. They caught the stuff with his kidneys early. I mean, yeah. It's a situation. People get old, people die. Unfortunate as it sounds. Hopefully he survives, he gets better. But you never know, right? Sometimes people die. It's unfortunate. It sucks. Hope he's not dying. You know. Hope he gets well. But unfortunately, these things happen. Oh! I found a stick. Lies! Death is a myth. Oh, it's only a story. A real story. Yeah, no. I'm trying to keep the mood at least a little bit lighter. Make me think about my children, all the medical stuff I'm going through, you know? Oof. Well, just stop going through all that medical stuff. Just stop having a bad time, you know? And make sure you stay there for your kids. Stay there, have fun, live a good life, live the best life you can. And remember that your kids love you. Hold on the best you can for them, and give them the best you absolutely can. Every step of the way. And also make sure you spend some time with them every single chance you get. Take them out to do those things that you thought you might not have time to do. Find the actual space for it. Ted Nugent told me, some people think they're gonna die someday. I got news. You never got to go. But the thing is, man, like, as long as you are spending the most time you can with your kids, giving them, like, the education that you can, give them memories, because remember, one memory is worth 1,000 things. One adventure, one exploration, and all the hard work and money in the world can't replace even 1 second spent with a loving father, a loving mother, in a good environment. Can't replace the memories. The things, the toys, the stuff, the cars, the books. Yeah, that stuff has its value. Yeah, that stuff has its import. Sure. But it's the actual things you do. It's the actual places you go. It's the actual memories you have. Those little moments that hold any actual value. Because at the end of the day, you can have a happy life without having piles of cash or piles of things. And you can have a miserable life having piles of cash, having piles of things, having all of these physical things because you don't spend it with anybody. One of the most important things you can do is spend your time with the people you love and the people who love you. One of the best things you can possibly do is build those memories. For as long as you're there, for as long as you're around, you still have an opportunity to build more memories. And it's not over till it's over. It'll be over all too soon. We've all got to face our curtain call. But the hope is we leave a series of good memories along the way. And we make the best use of the time we've got while we've got it. Hey, violets. Sometimes a half an hour sitting in a clunked out car, hanging out with somebody, just looking over a cliffside, can be worth a lifetime spent inside a Lamborghini, depending on who you're with. You know? You can be in the shittest car imaginable, a rusted out hunk of junk. And sometimes that'll be better, you know? Sometimes that'll be better. You don't have to have a lot. You don't have to have much of anything. You and your fucking whoas. Whoa! Builds character. Well, memories build character. Whether it's good memories, bad memories, the memories actually they do build character. It's not just suffering. Joy builds character, suffering builds character, experiences build character. Hey. What do I know? Oh. There we go. All I really know is that I'm doing the best I can. A new car tells no tale. Well, even a new car is eventually an old car. So many bugs! So many bugs! So many bugs. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, monkeys eating pears. Monkeys eating pears. I see you, J-Volts! Eating monkey hair. I've always heard of the monkeys eating pears. Do 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 do. Every day I wake up next to you, it's blessings. You know, this has been kind of nice. Just hanging out in the woods. Yoink. However, it'd be nice to find some more Dog's Bane. It'd be nice. Just a little bit more. Line things up. You ever seen the guy that does the wrong lyrics to songs? He was on Britain Has Talent. Have you seen the guys who there's that guy who doesn't speak English, but he sings in English by guessing what the words are? That guy's fucking cool. I think he just died fairly recently, but he was cool. He was cool as fuck. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ah. Traveling through the woods, looking for things. Traveling through the woods, looking for things. Woods! Yoink. This is mine now. Chat, this is mine now. You know, eventually we're gonna find some more Dog's Bane. This is fucking annoying. Why is it for the longest time we were finding nothing but Dog's Bane, and now that I need it, we're finding none of it? There's no fucking Dog's Bane anywhere. Is it so much to want to find Dog's Bane? One of my favorite memories is hanging out in the woods with my best friend when I was younger, discussing life on a hillside calmly, occasionally taking shots at squirrels. Yeah. And I mean, you can't really buy memories like that. Yet. And that's why I'm opening my new memory clinic. We'll sell you the memories you always wish you had. You can finally have that happy childhood you were always longing for. What's that? Was your happiness too high? Did you live a childhood with a friendly, happy whole family? A life where nothing was really too wrong? Was it boring? We can give you trauma. Trauma that you never actually had. We can add free trauma to your trauma. We can expand those childhood traumas into real traumas. All for one low, low price. It's the plot of Total Recall. Ah, yeah. I'm kind of the one that agrees with singing should be on a talent show because it wins. Yeah, sure, John Arasai. Oh, woo! Woo! Hemp Dogbane! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Alright, sorry. We'll remember it for you. Hima just peaked? In the sense that I peaked the microphone, or... Did I actually peak the microphone? Because that would be... I need to keep an eye on that, if that's, like, what's happening. Nah, your life. Ah! I've reached the peak of my life's potential! It's all downhill from here, boys! It's all downhill from here. You sounded like me when I found my diamonds in Minecraft. Well, yeah. It's because you're old. I feel old. You know. I don't feel tardy! Juggler, magician, puppetry. There's no winning against a singer. What about a springer? What if I just bring out... What if I go to a talent show? That was a deep cut reference. Shh. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes I make references. What if I go to a talent show as a springer? I sit down 2 chairs and I help people talk out their problems while making it into wonderful marketable content that I can then sell on VHS tapes. I think X Factor shouldn't have singers. Oh, because the singer always wins? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, you have them have their own, like, singing contests and not, like, take over the other contests. Because it'll make it more exciting. Sort of like how if you join a contest and you're on piles of drugs that make you better at the thing, you need to, like... Where is the Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chat. Where's the sports contests and competitions for the people that are on steroids? Specifically for the people that are taking tons of steroids. When do we get football, but you're only allowed to compete if you're on a mountain of steroids? When do we get, like, golf, but you have to take at least X number of steroids? And other, like, performance-enhancing drugs. When do we get, like, we are going to create the ultimate, like, sport where people have to be chemically altered to be able to compete? When do we get that? Florida has one? Do they? Because that sounds kind of fucking cool, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sounds kind of cool. It's called the WWE. Is it, though? Like, WWE also has the scripting. You know what I mean? But I want to see... Yeah, I want to see the roid games. I want to see, like, the roid division of every major sport. I want to see curling, but they are jacked out of their minds. And having heart attacks on the field because, you know, those things are probably pretty dangerous. But still! I want to see, like... You do have to have be chemically altered to compete. Yeah, but it's not going far enough. You know what I mean? It's like the XFL. Holy fuck. Oh, man, I just dated myself. Oh, fuck. You guys remember the XFL? Does anybody remember the fucking XFL? Holy shit. That's a fucking experience. Oh my goodness, that was a total failure on all fronts. Hey, excuse me. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. No, Hima, you're old. I'm not old!
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With a code Kotetsu, write it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun. Got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes. In the Wild West, every penny's prime. Yee-haw for savings, the cowboy way. A hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out for tea in hand. Tea in hand.
Whoa. Whoa. So for those of you who are not aware, the XFL was the Extreme Football League. And it was the NFL's way that they were going to fight failing ratings. You could use drugs, you could use anything you wanted to, full contact, no contact. They were going to make it have pre-scripted like events and whatnot. It was basically just WWE mixed with NFL. And it was a complete failure. It was a complete failure. Because people were getting hurt all the time. Everybody was demanding a fuck ton of money. The guys were all assholes. They were getting into, like, More scandals than the NFL normally would. Dealing with psychotics, it was awful, man. No, it was full contact. Not no contact. Full contact. No contact limitations. You could judo flip somebody over your fucking shoulder. Yeah. The whole point was take that ball and get that ball across that line. However you gotta make it happen. You had the basic sort of, like, guidelines on things. The whole idea was that it was supposed to be, like, reduced rules. Yeah. It was a failure because Vince tried to do storylines in a football setting. If he would have let it alone, all that stuff would have straightened itself out. Funny that the NFL took the overhead camera panning. Yeah, it would have been fucking great. Boxing would look like a Dragon Ball fight. I still think it's not a bad idea. I'm just telling you, I think it's not a bad idea. We need to bring it back. Chat, we need to bring it back. Ah. Man versus bear, Olympics. My money's on the bear. Interesting. Interesting. You gonna share those snacks? No, they're mine. They're cheese squares. They're toasted cheese squares. Roidman versus Silverback Gorilla. Now that's a PvP fight. Ooh. That'd be fun. But yeah, no, the XFL had so much potential. The XFL had so much potential! Hear me out. We do WWE, but golf. We combine these two things that should never be combined. And we just see what fucking happens. It would be hilarious. That'd be fucking great. That'd be fucking great. I want a steel cage golf match. What do we got? Alright, we're just gonna start making our way back over the base. Yep. Start like heading direct line right there. And we'll see if we find anything along the way. A golf course, but it's 2 football hockey teams. They need to get their way to... That would be so cool! Dude! Swap athletes? I'd be on board for it. You kidding me? I'm on board for it. The full 80-man football roster? Dude. We do 2 80-man teams with golf clubs on rollerblades. Wait. We combine hockey and tennis. You can't let the ball hit the ground. And you have the 2 sides. 2 80-man teams. 1 tennis ball. He's going for a birdie. Oh no, it's an elbow from the top rope! We just make the most violent sport we can. Hey guys, what if we just gave him a gun? What if we just gave him a gun? And that'd be pretty violent, right? No, Jim. We're not just giving them a gun. That's boring. Hockey? Hockey combined with basketball would be so wild. So you have the 2 people playing hockey, or you have the 2 people playing tennis, and then you have a group of people whose job it is to try and tackle the guy playing tennis. Okay, that would be pretty good. So you have to be focusing on how to hit the ball and also not get tackled. You know, I'd be kind of on board for that. Full contact tennis. I wish it was like it was in the 70s, had a lot of boxing during the game. I wish it was like 90s Japanese hockey. Holy shit. Japanese hockey is so fucking cool. They would okay. Japan League Hockey became Asiatic League Hockey. And now it's kind of lame. But back in the day, they'd do shit like judo throws. In the middle of a fucking hockey match. You'd have people throwing each other over their shoulders. It was awesome. Wah! 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 Just make Calvin Ball 32-team tournament. Each match they get to add a rule. Every finale is a new sport. Yeah! Before Japan League Hockey got shut down and it got transferred into Asiatic League, that stuff was super fucking violent. But it's the Japanese brand of violent. You know what I mean? Where it's not like spilling out into an actual riot outside the match. We have 2 320-man hockey teams fighting against one another. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, which one of these is an item? Calculated, efficient brutality, Grumpy. Calculated, efficient, and really damn brutal. Why'd my TV turn off? Okay. That's weird. Pittsburgh Steelers gets Venus Simpson.
Like a stranger, another kind of danger. Enter the bar.
New game, soccer plus rugby plus basketball plus full contact martial arts. We make teams with one athlete from each sport. Let's just massively overcomplicate it so it can never make any sense no matter what. Hell yeah. Unknown mushroom, fresh. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe the fact that these are all unknown kind of worries me and makes me not want to use them. You know that? I don't know, man. WWF, then WWE. WWK. Hey, Kegapadzar, how are you? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. How's the house? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Things doing pretty well. Pretty proper. Let's use this loom. Soccer, rugby, football, basketball, baseball, volleyball, hockey, golf, Formula 1, tennis, and historical European jousting. Honestly, can we just combo Formula 1 with jousting? Do we have a roof? Yes. Can we just have jousting with cars? I kind of want jousting, but it's got cars. Lakers get Tiger Woods. That would be awful. I do still love the idea of what if we just took... Well, hey, you know what? Even if you're stressed out, welcome on in. You can relax, we can hang out, have ourselves a good day, the best day we can, and we'll try and, have fun along the way. I won't promise you that we'll stop being stressed. I can't promise you a salvation from your stress, but you know what I can promise you? I can promise you we're going to be able to hang out. That's about it. We can hang out, relax, maybe have some fun, who knows? We need to find a sieve. And that'll be sack number 3. Excellent. Speed racer then? For the lulz, trade the athlete sports. I could see it. I'd be on board. Yeah, we're just gonna trade athletes between sports and hope for the best. Whoosh! And get some more dog bane here. Hope you're able to calm down. And if not... Panic, panic, panic! Ah! Panic, panic, panic! Ah! Panic, 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 panic! Ah! Just needs 20 and a trowel. Really? There you go. Hello, Ming! Welcome in! I'm so glad you decided to join us here today. One monster of a player in the Brazilian football team. Bro has the physique of a wrestler, the agility of a gymnast. That sounds fucking horrifying. I'm on board. I want some scary, agile, crazy dudes. Let's get some scary dudes who just, like, know how to do all the things. Not football or baseball. Our team sucks now. What a shame. Hello. Hello again. Oh, we got a spade. Time to collect some dirt. Ice skater. Here's a race car. Good luck. That would turn out so bad. That would turn out so bad. Okay, ice skater, you now have to learn how to play hockey. There we go. Take some dirt. Go. Excuse me. He's all full. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Put them worms down. What them worms doing, boy? Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1, go! A calf skull. So a mommy and a baby, and also pig. Pigs, you say? Yoink. Yoink. Bro's the size of a linebacker. He jumps like his knees up to the net. That's amazing. Not baseball. Volleyball. Oh. Ooh, fancy. I do find this quite fascinating. Damn it, we don't have a sieve. Chat, we may have to go sneaking down to the other place. Hold on. I'm gonna drop these sacks of dirt. We're gonna need to try and find a sieve. I'm gonna try sneaking into these homes down south. We're gonna see if we can get into the homes without anyone causing problems. This could be very risky. I want you guys all to be aware. What I'm about to do could get us killed. Actually, it's incredibly fucking dangerous and probably a bad idea, but you know what? It could be really funny. We're gonna try to avoid dying, if at all possible. We're just looking to steal a sieve from somebody's kitchen. Wanna know what the Poles are feeding their kids? Because their volleyball team is terrifying. I mean, you could always just look at the standard diet, yeah. Because, I mean, let's be fair, a lot of this stuff is dietary, right? Like me, I grew up on meat, grain, meat, cheese. Mostly meat, cheese, and grain. And I'm an abomination. A sieve. It's a metal perforated very finely that can allow things to go through it, so you can do sorting. Usually it's for sorting dust. Sifting out the big parts of the dust from the little parts of the dust. He's a zombie himself. I mean, I wouldn't eat brains. Brains is a bad idea, because brains is how you get sick. Don't eat brains. For panning, yes. Well, usually it's for kitchen panning, basically, right? They're not meant for panning dirt. They're meant for panning, like, sugar, or flour, or, you know, like food-related things, right? A sieve is usually for, like, panning dry food-related things. A lot of people will use it as a strainer, which is not what it is, but a lot of people use it for that, and then wonder why they rust. It's literally for just, like, sorting out your big powder from your small powder to make the powder more fine. Okay. Bruh. Watch. Ooh. Nice. A fucking pistol laser. Hold on. Excuse me, hold on. What now? I can add a pistol? I can add a laser onto my pistol? Oh, hell yes. Uh-oh. Can I attach that to my belt? There we go. Okay, shh. Sneak out the window first. If this guy breaks into my house, I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking twice. Someone's already broken into the house before. Someone's also already boarded up the windows. Hold on. What? Okay. Cheese grater, just in case. Empty pot, just in case. Saucepan, just in case. Frying pan, just in case. Pack of water bottles. Really? Interesting. An old-fashioned can opener. Kitchen tongs. A spoon. A spatula! I love me a solid spatula. Oh boy, I love me a spatula. On Labor Day. Oh boy, a dead rat! Oh man, I love dead rat. Alright boys, time to eat us some dead rat. Okay. Rat. Okay. Hey, I'm noticing there's not a lot of people in town anymore, chat. You guys noticing that? There's not a lot of people. Really? Fucking damn it! He's perfectly, like, booby-trapped his house! If you break in through that window, you can't access the rest of the building. I need a sieve. I need a sieve. Sieve. Ooh, a baking tray. Baking pan. Ooh, kettle. Heck yes. Do you have any damn... Don't need dish towels. Really? Why does nobody have any fucking sieves? Really? Crop top, chess pieces. Mr. Smoker Joint Rolling Papers! In your bedroom! Little lady, we're going to have a talk! Oh, wait. That's not my daughter. Hold on. Whoopsies. It's fine. She's not mine. I'm breaking into this house. I almost forgot. Oh, silly me. How I forget these things. Yeah, this isn't my hut. Why do you just have a chair in your bedroom? Why do you just have a chair in your bedroom? Why do you just have a chair in your bedroom? Why is there just a chair in your bedroom? Jumping over chairs? Yep. Can't jump the chairs. Can't really jump the chairs. It's unfortunate, but it's part of an illness, you know. The illness is being stupid. It's a very, very common disease, actually. Ooh, heavy socks. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Get rid of those long socks. There you go. I'm gonna put this pillow in my chest rig. You shoot somebody and the feathers come out. It's beautiful. It's a perfect plan. Alright, so far, I have seen none of my neighbors. The city is kind of empty now. I think everybody moved off when they realized the zombie apocalypse was starting to happen. I don't know. Seems like, hi. There, anybody living here? Nope. Where the fuck is everybody? Where is everyone? Rolling pin. Strainer! Oh, hell yes. Strainer! Yes! Strainer and a rolling pin. Oh, hell yes. Alright, well, I got everything I needed. Foxwoman number 7 is here. Is live. Or should be number 10. You can use all the numbers you want. It's not going to make me understand who's who. I'm going to slot her into 10. Cool. Sure. You talking Korsha? Tenma. Oh, that's why she's in slot 10. Tenma. 10. I'm going to listen to her. Tenma is great. The Tenma. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. In this Tenma world of mine, I must walk out. There's many Tenmas waiting to Tenma. Of course, she's number 9. Friendly Wanderers. What? What do you mean, friendly wanderers? What's happening? Wait, are we starting to have, like... Excuse me. There's friendly wanderers? Oh, now I'm the type of guy who will never settle down. Where pretty girls are, now you know that I'm around. Hi. Hello? Why are they just shrugging their what? Hello? Uh-oh. So, I made some friends. Where are the pretty girls? Well, if I'm there, obviously the pretty girls are somewhere around too, right? Right? Chat, I made friends! I have made friends. This is so good. Chat, I made friends. Happy Tenma noises! Friends? Friends. Look! 2 firemen and some woman. Now, I don't know what's actually going on in society right now, but you know what? I made some friends. That's the power of friends. Aww. I met her. Oh, know the words. Forgot the lyrics to this song. Oh, well, I forgot how to say these words. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't know how the lyrics go. I'll still sing it. Yeah, the pretty girls, they're hanging out with me. You want to meet the pretty girls, you hang out with me. Your boy Kotetsu. Himbus Wimbus Kotimbus. The champion. Yeah. You impressed? I know you are. You're very impressed, because I'm kind of amazing. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Bandits. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Destroy player build structures. No. You fuck off with that. Steal items from your base? No. Destroy crops? No. No, thank you. Disable power generators? Sure. Build bridges on water? Sure. Bandits speak? Good. Sneak during the night. Carry flashlights during the night. Can't hit the broadside of a barn? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Friends! Do you like my friends, chat? I made some friends. Yes, I have my stock. You're hurtling the economy! There we go. You guys still following me? Oh, hell yeah. It's a shame that this... I don't like how this NPC mod doesn't let me, like, order the NPCs around. And the questing system doesn't seem to be in. There's one of these NPC mods that allows questing, right? It lets them actually give you orders and directions, and you can do some questing and get some cool stuff. They actually had the ability for you to assign them to tasks. So you would need to give them food, right? But it would let you tell them, hey, I want you to build X. And each of the NPCs had their own skills. That was a different mod, right? Because you could have them building things, constructing. They basically acted like other players. But you could build entire little settlements. It was cool. You know what I actually kind of want to do? I kind of want to run a server where you have an actual little, like, settlement with people on it. Okay. Investigate this area. No. Made it more like Dwarf Fortress. Yes, actually. That's why I say this one's not like Dwarf Fortress. Because it's not. But like the other one, yes. The other one's like Dwarf Fortress. The other one's like Dwarf Fortress, right? Hello. Hi. Friends. I don't remember the actual controls here. Hold on. Key bindings. Player control. Toggle shift key. Double tap left to sprint. Left alt key toggles for sprint. Walk to is Y. Start engine. Vehicle heater is O. Horn is Q. Z is switch seats. Okay. U is info. V is the radio menu. Alright. Toggle crafting is B. There's no toggle build UI. Can I just... Yeah, assign no key. I don't need to bring that up with a key. I'll just bring that up with my menu here. Fast forward. Oh, okay. Times 1 through 6 would be F4 through 6. Or times 1 through 3 is F4 through 6. Then 3 is normal. Alright, good. I thought there was a way. Chat, I thought there was a button for commanding the NPCs. You know that, chat? High beams, this is how we do it. You know what? Times 3 length multiplier. I don't care. Bandits is G. Alright. Bandits is G. Alright. Apply. Back. What? Is that? It doesn't seem to have done anything. Cherno Day is tomorrow, and we are going to play the wonderful Toho fan games. Tomorrow-ho. Tomorrow-ho is Toho. Ho, I love Toho. It's my favorite day of the week. Oh, boy. Yeah. Cherno Day is going to be on Toho Tuesday. It's going to be great. It's gonna be so good, chat. Chat, are you excited? Are you excited, chat? Are you excited for Cherno Tuesday? Cherno Tuesday. Cherno. I'm gonna draw a Cherno for Fumo for tomorrow. Yes! Fantastic! Fantastic! Excuse me, hold on. Excuse me, sir. This is democracy made manifest. Excuse me. I'm gonna really quickly throw a bunch of things in a pot and hope that it works. Alright. Chrome Industrial Straight. Fill the empty pot! Now it's time to make soup. Create a soup. Rabbit soup with herbs. Rabbit and dandelion soup. Really? Huh. There we go. So beautiful. All right, boys, it's time to cook this soup. We gotta wait for it to cook. I like my friends. Chinese rocket launch in 2 minutes. Are you excited, boss? I cleaned the bathroom. Congratulations! You've cleaned the bathroom. 1 minute, 30 seconds. All right, let me see. Hold on. Chinese rocket launch live. Do they even have the? Do they have the live? Live. That's the Space and Cruise, Florida. No commentary. Uh-huh. Oh, shit! Alright. Oh, that's not real. That's fucking Ace Combat, you piece of shit. Why are you using fucking Ace Combat to claim that you have footage of 2 U.S. cargo ships getting attacked by the Russian military? Wait. Hold on! That's fucking Ace Combat! I recognize Ace Combat! That's not fucking... You're a piece of shit! Person who's doing that live stream's a piece of shit! That's Ace Combat! I recognize Ace Combat! T-minus 10. Hold on. I'm not seeing it. Chat, there's no streaming of it, chat. There's view Earth from a space station. That's about all we got. International rocket launches. There she is! Fucking hell. Tiny YouTube. Aha! Why is it taking my entire screen? There you go. There, you can see it, right? You can totally see it, right? Should be launching soon. If it gets canceled, if that launch gets canceled, I'm gonna be so sad. For like 2 minutes. So, when's it launch? Just don't ask Boss who did the Joan Jett cover of I Love Rock and Roll. Makes him mad for some reason. I don't know. For some reason. It's just a boat. There's nothing going on at the boat. Launches soon. TM. So, I don't see a launch happening, chat. Rocket's on the boat. I know the rocket's on the boat. I saw the rocket on the boat. is on a boat. Is on a boat. Take a good hard look while it's standing on a boat. Is on a boat. Is on a boat. Rabbit greens and mushroom soup. Cooking on the edge of the crater. You told me it was gonna launch, Neko. Did you lie to me? You lying to me? You come into my stream and you try to tell me that there's gonna be a rocket launch, and instead I get green flashes in my eyes. All I get's a green flash in my eyes. It makes me want to have a headache and go out and eat some Chinese food, or, I don't know, promote communism or something. I feel weird after those green flashes. The communist space flashes, they're in my eyes. Ooh, communism is bad, but what if it could work this time? Hold on, what's changing in my mind? It's almost like... Woohoo! The rocket launched! We got liftoff! Did it explode? Hold on. Whoosh! Whoosh, whoosh. Yay! I like rocket launches. They make me smile. Ooh, yeah, brother, I tell you what, the cream of the crop rises to the top, and so does that rocket. The Chinese might be doing something a little bit sneaky, but right now what they're doing is going above and beyond the stratosphere. You see that stuff going up there? It's going up, up, up all the way to the clouds, brother. I'm telling you, it keeps on rising higher and higher. It might be dark out, but that's a good bit of artificial lighting to keep you on your toes. I'd never trust a rocket I can't see go. And I tell you what right now, that rocket is lifting on up. Ooh, yeah! Look at that glow! That's one hell of a glow out there, brother. Ooh, yeah! I love when a plan comes together, when you get to see a rocket go up and out of that air. And now we get to look at the trail, a real happy trail. Not to be confused with the happy trail. Real different. Every day's a good day when you got that macho madness. Hey, Sensoka, how you doing? I was commenting on a Chinese rocket launch. Ooh, yeah. Look at that rocket. The rocket goes up. The rocket comes down. The rocket goes all the way to the top of the stratosphere. And maybe it's not gonna contain a bomb this time. Maybe next time it does. It's going and flying into infinity and maybe even further beyond. Beautiful. Alright, boys. We did it. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. We did it. We watched a rocket launch. I like rockets. Chat! I like rockets. I think rockets are nifty. I think they're neat. Alright, boys. Well, we made some soup. We made some soup. Soup. I like the soup. The soup allows me beer time. Success will be confirmed later. And only success will be confirmed. And only success will be confirmed. No failure here. The Ultimate Warrior. We'll just go down the list. Oh, man. I can't wait for Iron Sheik. I can't wait for Iron Sheik to cover a rocket launch. Oh, man. Ah, Sergeant Slaughter and Iron Sheik covering a rocket launch together. A match made in heaven. Yeah, we'll get Ultimate Warrior, we'll get Iron Sheik, we'll get the whole of them. We'll get all of them. It'll be great. Cherno doing Cherno doing commentary for Falcon 9? Oh, man. If I did a Cherno voice, it would just be Randy Savage again. Cherno is just Randy Savage. Oh, what do we got here? Make an advanced wood pack frame. Really? Huh. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Sure, I'll build one of those. Why not? Can I wear this on my back now? Oh. Oh! I need tailoring 8 to make that! Ooh, I'm sorry. Ooh, baby. I need tailoring level 8. I can create clay from sacks of dirt and 3 liters of water. Excuse me. Next Falcon 9 launches on Cherno Day in Japan. For the USA, it's on the 8th. Well, I mean, Japan matters a little bit more than the US when it comes to Cherno Day. You know that? Just a little bit. All right, boys. It's time to create clay! Ah! Soup! 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 What? No. Hold on. Is that all the clay I had? Oh. 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 Okay, I just didn't have that much water. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I gotta... Ooh, yeah! What era of wrestling was better, the 80s or the late 90s? Well, I mean, the 90s kind of sucked. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Late 80s is better than the 90s, because the 90s were kind of rough. The 90s were just kind of rough in general, you know that? I know! Blistering hot take that the 90s weren't that great! And in fact, we're kind of a bit rough. I know! 30 years ago yesterday, the STS-69 launched. The mission lasted for 10 days, very much like me, when I was on Mission 69. See, that's a sex joke. Talking about the NWO and the Attitude Era. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I like a lot of the stuff that come out of wrestling. Like, honestly, wrestling was probably the best thing about the 90s. What? Oh, no! Well, excuse me. I'd like to drop. What do you mean I can't make clay? What do you mean I can't make clay? What do you mean? That's 8 liters of water right there. What? What do you mean I can't make clay? There's 8 liters of water right there. Bullshit. You missed out on a timeline that had Andre the Giant doing a really chill podcast. Don't you break my heart like that, Sensoka. What the fuck? Now I want that timeline! I want the timeline where Andre the Giant does a podcast! Man, that would have been fucking great! Oh, man. Man, damn it, Sensoka. Ever wonder why in a lot of sci-fi films and shows people wear capes? Wouldn't they be getting a stab by then? They wearing them to wipe their hands. Capes are really useful. Like, proper capes? Dude, proper capes are incredibly useful. They can usually have pockets sewn into them. They're just fucking great. What? Too dark to craft. Oh, hi! Hoi! Chat, it's time to make smoking pipes. I have made 16 smoking pipes, chat. You know, chat! I feel pretty cool. I feel pretty cool. You know that? I have made 16 clay smoking pipes. If they had pockets, would the flourish be affected? No. Not at all. It's how you set them up. You just balance the pockets out. Usually capes have pockets, they have little areas. Anyone over in the kick chat? Bots. Mostly bots. Mostly bots. Mostly bots. Yeah. Yeah, mostly bots. Not really much else, just kind of bots. I mean, there might be some people idling who are genuine watchers over on Kick. It's unlikely. That is a horrible... Oh, jeez. Hold on. Create masonry plaster. So if I just have quicklime, right? Interesting. Interesting. Quicklime, you say? How do I make quicklime? I'm gonna go grab some rocks. Hey, Chad, how do you like my new friends? They just kind of stand out here and cough. They're kind of cool. I don't know. I'm just keeping them around out here. They're, you know, they're cool, I guess. Where am I? Limestone. Quicklime. Oh, lime. Masonry, you say? Start cutting limestone! Meat shields? Actually, meat shields for the police more than they are for the zombies, alright? They are to stop the police, because the police will deal with them before they deal with me. So I can let the police deal with them, my loyal followers, who just stand around and cough for some reason. No, I don't exactly know why. But, you know. You know. How do I make quicklime? Quick. Oh, thanks for joining us, Donut 2. Welcome. Welcome. Ah! Where's the bonk? Why is the bonk? Ah! Police versus firefighters. What is this, the England riots? Yes. Except this is better, because it's America! Fuck yeah! And freedom is the only way, yeah! McDonald's! The Gap! Bed Bath & Beyond! Books! Horrible news, Saba is gonna be a marriage counselor! So I should get married so I can get marriage counseling from Saba. Why am I getting bonked? Donut committed sin because he didn't follow you this whole time. Donut hates me? Donut hates me? Donut hates me? She made me follow. Ah! Did I drop anything? Hold on. Did I tear anything up? He hates me! Ooh, he hates me! Well, let me just tell you. If you hate me, you have plenty of good company. No, I don't. I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with you hating me. You can hate me. It's okay. How do you spell pestle? Wait, hold on. It's pestle, right? P-E-S-T? Yeah! Mortar and pestle. Yeah! Clay jar. Open camping kit. Wait, you're telling me there's a camping mess kit that contains a mortar and pestle? Really? Yeah. So no one is real here. I'm not on Cube Chat, YouTube, and everything else. Yes. I heard Saba and married, and my heart skipped a beat. What? Why would your heart skip a beat if Saba got married? What's wrong with that? Wouldn't that be a good thing? Minecraft Java running on a Chromebook. Is that an impressive thing? I genuinely don't know. Is that an impressive thing? Is that a scary thing? Is that a super cool, awesome, incredible thing? I don't know. But I'll tell you what, boys. I'm excited. Oh, yeah. Chromebooks are crap at gaming. Oh! Have you just tried getting a real computer? Or loading Linux on them? Have you tried loading Linux on them? Doing a Hackintosh where you get Macintosh parts when you mod them? Or using Sodium Neko? The phrase Sodium Neko is now in my head. Sodium Neko sounds like the weirdest... Actually, that sounds like a pretty cool name for a channel. Sodium Neko. Salt Cat. You can play League of Legends. And like Salt games. Reject modernity. Return to DOS. Sensoka, I'm disappointed in you. What? No love for OS2? Come on, Sensoka. OS2, the ultimate operating system. PC98. You know you could use DOS on a PC98. Holy shit, look at this house. Look at that. The bed is in the same room with the kitchen. Oh, I hate this open floor plan stuff. Why do you have an old sewing machine underneath your kitchen? Do you guys have a mortar and pestle? Kitchen ladle, spatula. On Labor Day. Canned fruit cocktail. No. This sucks. Wait, do you not have a fridge? Hold on, do you not have a fridge? Wait. This person doesn't have a fucking fridge. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on. Don't you burn down your house? What the fuck? Don't you burn down your house? You could burn down the whole fucking neighborhood that way. Don't you burn down your house? No, 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 I'm not letting you burn down your house. Bring back trading games via cassette tape. Oh, hell yes. Nimi's getting married. Why would it be a problem if Saba got married? Imagine if Iron Mouse got married. Pippa? No chance, she's too scary. She's not scary. Pippa's fine. I think that a lot of people have problems with that, but people without fridges, damn. Yeah, no, I was expecting like at least a mini fridge. But not even a mini fridge, just no fridge at all. Bring back eating lead paint chips. Well, this is 93. So, I mean, you know. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? You know what? I'm gonna bring some ramen with me. Fuck it. Hell yeah. You know, I'm gonna bring some bouillon cubes, too. I don't like this whole open floor concept plan thing. This stuff's awful. I hate this, like, hey, what if we had one room? And the entire home was like one room plus a bathroom. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. No. No, it's not. Hair dye, a sponge, toilet brush, toothpaste. Too many have misjudged the Pippa. Yeah, no, seriously. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I've got a lot of respect for Pippa, and I hope she finds somebody nice. Genuinely, I hope she finds somebody nice, or already has somebody nice. I think it would be very heartwarming for me to find out at some point that she was actually, like, with somebody the whole time or something like that, right? Because it would genuinely mean that she has found some level of happiness. I get studio apartments, but not a studio house. Dude, a studio house sounds like such a bad idea. Gramps is still in the starting phase. Connect fan? With time, he too will learn that Pippa's like the third most grounded. Yeah, she's fantastic. And I hope she finds happiness. Genuinely. Honestly, I hope all the phase girls find happiness. She has, it's all me, baby. Ooh, yeah. I'm the source of her happiness, if you catch my meaning. Some of those girls deserve happiness for real. All the girls do. I'm gonna be honest with you. Then again, I think everybody deserves at least some level of happiness. But as much as the rest of us do. I think that just about anybody should have some form of happiness, and I think that that happiness, the cost of which, should force them to be better people. I think that they should be able to find happiness and joy, and I think that the cost of that should be becoming a better person. I think that people should become better each and every day, leaving behind those things that were bad and bringing in those things that are good. I hope and pray each and every day that people are able to become better all the time. And I think that well and truly... Shit. Shit. How did you even know I was in your house? Spread the curse of Toho Project to other streamers on Twitch. I mean, if you want to, you can. I'm not telling you you have to. No, no, don't crawl through. Nope, you don't see me. I'm just looking for a mortar and pestle. Ah! But no, genuinely, I hope all the girls in phase are able to find their happiness, you know? Whoever it winds up being with. I just genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want them to be happy. A group of 30-plus folks at the prime of their life, not all having relationships, paints a dangerous path for our time. And I genuinely hope they are having relationships. I hope they're having good, wonderful relations, you know? I hope that they're able to find joy, you know? I really, really hope that they find joy. People still alive and still watching TV. Amazing. I know, right? We actually found that there's houses with people. From the bottom of my heart, I would always sooner that a person that I watch be able to have a happy and fulfilling relationship, because if they are fulfilled in their lives, that right there should be something that can bring you forward and can bring you some level of joy, because if they can be happy, you can be happy. You know what I mean? If somebody else can find that joy in the world, if somebody else can find that moment of happiness, it shows that there's still hope out there. You know what I mean? And yeah, women tend to have it a little bit easier, significantly easier, than men for the most part. Oof, all that's rotted. Oh no, that's gonna smell awful! Women tend to have it a lot easier than men in the current society that we've built, due to the whole sexual awakening and all that nonsense, the whole women can do anything they want, men can't do shit. It's understandable. I can understand how people could lose hope. But there is hope out there. No matter how bad you are, there is fucking hope. And praise be to God, there is hope. Just gotta figure out how to get hold of it. And if there's not hope right now, well, you gotta figure out ways to make that hope. Ways to build that hope, to build to a better position. You better not fucking give up. Nobody gets to give up. Not allowed. Are these like... Oh, these are those like World War II houses. The really like cheapo ones that they mass produced. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. What do we got? Okay. Do you have a mortar and pestle? Come on! Grr! Women! Grr! Peanut butter. A legal letter. Roxy's roller rink. The cooking show. Oh shit, I should probably take those with me, actually. Hold on. Excuse me, hold on. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, whoopsies! I really don't like this whole, like, one-bedroom, one-room house. Yeah, don't you keep your AR-15 on the bookshelf? What? I don't see the problem. Damn it! I wanted to close the window! There you go. Hello! Oh, this is like one of those retirement communities, right? Man, these people have a lot of guns. Hold on, they have a lot of guns here. Man, I am so glad nobody's home. Oh, remember happy day. Look, this one got a bedroom. Sports medal and like 30 fucking guns. Hima's retirement community. Don't fucking remind me. Don't fucking remind me. Oh, fucking hell. Shooting medals, 100%. With that many guns, probably. Probably. Gonna level with ya. Most definitely. Oh! Hi. Why does everyone in this town have so many guns? Most women's reaction. I see him. Oh, I hope they aren't following me. Oh, I hope they aren't following me. Just keep running. Just keep running. Must be a town in Texas. Kentucky. This is Kentucky, not Texas. I was just, stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. I see.
I need a mortar and pestle. I need it. Give me a mortar and pestle. I need it.
Is there a difference other than the type of firearm? The amount! The amount. Holy shit! Really? Hold on. Give me that Alice belt. Hell yeah. Give me that fucking Alice belt. Oh, okay. What's our combo? So that is... Yeah, look at that. Reduces magazine-fed reload time. Well, considering that's like all of my guns. Yeah. Cloth gun case. Holy shit. Why are you keeping this many fucking guns? Why are you keeping this many guns in your garage? Guys, why are they keeping this many fucking guns in their garage? Ho! There are so many guns in here. They've got multiple shotguns. What? Okay, alright. Can't you just keep them in your basement? Can't you keep them in your house? Why do you gotta keep them in the keeping them out here? Don't you know I could steal these? Excuse me? That's a car hole! Get out of here with garage, you frog! You miss your old Alice pack? Well, I mean, you should just get a new one. Like me. Just get more Alice packs. At Alice's restaurant. Walk right in, it's around the back. About a quarter mile from the railroad track. You can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee. At Alice's restaurant. Get yourself a new Alice, Sensoka. They aren't that expensive. They're like, what? 70 bucks? 80 bucks? I haven't bought one in ages. When the world ended, I bet the owner of this place went to everyone he knew and says, "Hey! I told you so! I told you! I told you! I told you the world was ending!" It's like, what? 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 You don't... What? Shouldn't we be working together to... I told you so! Also, technically the world hasn't ended yet. This is the week before the apocalypse happens. This is like the first signs of it. So that's probably where he is right now, is going to all his friends going, "I told you so! I told you the world was gonna end!" Holy shit. How many fucking... How many guns... Look at how many guns he's got in the house, too! The man's got a garage full of guns. A car hole full of guns. There you go. He's got a car hole full of guns. He's got a bookshelf full of more guns. Look at all the fucking guns he has. That's great. I don't want to meet the homeowner, actually. You know, I've realized somebody with this many guns. The man has guns for his guns. He does not have a gun in every single room of his house, but he does have a gun for every single room of his house. I would have laughed if there was a toilet gun in here. That would have been pretty amazing. Gonna be honest. Oh, come on! You know... I agree, Tenma. Are you serious? Damn. I was hoping there'd be a mortar and pestle somewhere in here. Mortar! Pestle! Mortar! Pestle! Need a big iron? A big iron on his head. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to cross that ranger with a big iron on his hip. A big iron on his head. A big iron, a big iron. Why do none of these houses? Literally none of these houses. Nope. Nope. Oh, hold! Shit. Mortar pestle. Shit. Industrial sewing machine. Oh, fuck yes. Holy shit. Guys, an industrial sewing machine is so much better. So industrial sewing machines in this basically don't have a chance to fail. Holy shit, got 2 more subs. Hell yeah! Come on. What do we got? Good! Hell yes. Conditions awful. But you know what? That's probably better than nothing. There we go. Why is Tenma going awoo? Hima, should I launch a Chirno Fumo into space? Anna Marissa Fumo? Yes, you should. After checking to make sure that you are well within your local planning limits and your local requirements have been met in order to appropriately and safely launch that Fumo. Chat, I have the ultimate loadout, the MP5, with an ACOG for some reason. It's lightweight, it's got a caliber that works just right, there's plenty of rounds for it, and the weapon's not too heavy. Uh-oh. Shh. I'm out. To the next area! Anywhere that has people in it, I'm leaving. If they keep following me, I'm shooting. Since you're talking about games earlier, how did you feel if there's a game like Are You Smarter Than a VTuber? I feel like it would be hard to get it proper for the calibration. Like, would it be Are You Smarter Than specific VTubers, where they would, like, have you answer questions that are specifically questions that the VTuber knows? And then you'd have to figure out if you're smarter than that VTuber. Okay. Alright. Ha! Home Invaders 2! Ha! Oh, there's something funny about finding a tape for Home Invaders while you're invading someone's home. Ah, lovely. Ah. Hey! Mortar and pestle! Oh, fuck yes, thank you. Give me them tea bags. Give me them tea bags. Ooh, copper kettle. Ooh. One Labor Day. Premium radio. Oh, hell yes. Alright, well, let's check upstairs. See if there's anything. We don't want to get greedy. Newspapers, box of nails, twine, screws, photograph of people playing a game, a pillow, get funky. Funky! 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 Funky. Funky. Phase Connect version. I mean, it could be fun. You know, I mean, it could be fun. It probably wouldn't be too hard to make, too. Chat, are you ready? I must research the saxophone! Yes. Yes. This saxophone. What does it mean? What does it mean? I must understand the deeper meaning of the saxophone. Carve a large whistle. What the fuck is Tenma talking about? What? Alright. Well, chat. I love breaking into somebody's house and stealing their saxophone. There's something about just breaking into this house, stealing the saxophone, playing it through my rebreather. Poor Lisa. Listen, Lisa's probably dead. Let's be honest here, chat. I'm not gonna be greedy. We're heading back to base. Oh, man. Look at that. Yeah, but Homer did kill Zombie Flanders. True. That isn't a saxophone! That's a urinal! Oh, no! Hold on the subject of music. Hold on, chat. Excuse me a second. Excuse me, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. There we go. This is what I want to play as I'm running through the wilderness. The tiger stripe makes it more accurate, chat. Damn, the banana splits. You're damn right, the banana splits. They're making up a mess of fun. Oh, yeah. La la la, la la la, la la la, tra la la, la 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 la, tra la la, la la la. I don't think she should put AI in her title for that, title for her stream. She's gonna have people going nuts because she did that. Oh, maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point. Drive people fucking nuts. Tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la, la-la-la-la-la. Yes. Keep going! Who here likes anime girls with glasses? That'd be me. I like anime girls with glasses. I like anime girls a fair bit. I think they're great. What? Why is there a lemon tree? Or a lime tree? Hold on. Why is there just a lime tree? In the middle of Kentucky? In the winter? Hold on. What? Hold on. What? Why was there just a lime tree bearing limes? I'm very confuzzled. Excuse me. There we go. What show used to play this for their opening? Yeah, the Banana Splits show. It was the Banana Splits show. That was their opening and their closing. From 1968 to 1970 was when that was actually on TV. Hold on. Hold! Hold! Hold. Hold. Hold! Yay! Can you guess what this is from? I bet you can't! Hima, you're regressing again! Shoot up! It's fine! Fraggle Rock. It's Fraggle Rock. Fraggle Rock. It's Fraggle Rock. Yeah! It's Fraggle Rock! Oh, jeez. I don't see what the problem is. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I'm like 20% sure. Maybe even 30% sure. Maybe 40% sure. Alright. How about this one? Hold on.
HR pop and step, push your bend when things get rough. HR pop and step, can't do a little cause you can't do enough.
HR pop and stuff!
On a summertime, just a dream from yesterday, a boy and his magic golden flute heard a boat from on the bay.
Come and play with me, Jimmy, come and play with me, and I will take you on a trip far across the sea.
I'm not that old. What? I'm not old. HR Puffin Stuff's cool.
To a cookie or which you had in mind the flute to snitch.
From her broom broom in the sky, she watched her plans materialize. She waved her wand, the beautiful boat was gone. The skies grew dark, the sea grew rough, and the boat sailed.
You're welcome!
But Puffin Stuff was watching too and knew exactly what to do.
I'm just saying, you're welcome. I'm very, very glad to be able to make you feel old.
And off to save the boy they flew.
But who would get there first?
But now the boy had washed ashore, Puff arrived to save the day, which made the witch so mad and sore. She shook her fist and screamed away. H.R. Puff and Staff.
Yeah!
H.R. Puff.
Alright, now I can actually make the stuff that I need to make. Yeah. Hold on. I need to, like, store this stuff somehow. Excuse me, I'm gonna put this over here. See, chat? Everybody gets to feel better now. Everybody gets to feel better now. It's great. I mean, except for Grumpy. Grumpy gets to feel old. Grumpy gets to feel old. But you know what? It's fine. Everybody feels old sometimes. Sometimes people even are old. It's okay. Yoink. Alright, let's see. I need... Teabag. Teabag. Rosemary seeds. Bouillon. Cube! 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 And cube! Okay. Excuse me, I'm gonna dump these VHS tapes right in front of here. Hold on. There we go. Put some... No offense, boss! Screw you! Plenty taken. Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Plenty taken. Hold on. There we go.
Hello. I'm Mr. Ed.
Hi, Mr. Ed!
A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed.
I always thought it was a wonderful Mr. Ed.
Source and ask the horse, he'll give you the answer that you endorse. He's always on a steady course. Talk to Mr. Ed.
Yeah! Yeah!
A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Go right to the source and ask the horse. He'll give you the answer that you endorse. He's always on a steady course. Talk to Mr. Ed.
Beautiful!
Streak and waste your time a day. But Mr. Ed will never speak unless he has something.
Is my sorrow cheese for your crackers?
Of course, and this one will talk to him. His voice is hoarse. You never heard of a talking horse? Well, listen to this.
I am Mr. Ed.
Yay! Mr. Ed! Like 62? Like 61,
This has
62?
been a Filmways television presentation.
What was it, 61, 62? Like 61, 62. Believe it or not, never watched Mr. Ed. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with missing out on something. You gotta watch it, though. It's cool. I always thought Mr. Ed was the Son of Sam situation where the horse was a delusion, telling the guy to kill his wife and steal her money and stuff. Oh, man. That's a hell of a take, ain't it? Well, okay, alright. Listen. You might not have watched Mr. Ed. You might not have watched Mr. Ed. But how about... You definitely didn't watch this one either, because I'm just going to be honest with you. You definitely didn't watch this one.
doty doty ho ho ho. Well, howdy doody, kids. And hiya, Mr. Smith.
Good old
Hello,
howdy.
guy, howdy. And Clarabelle, look at all
Ah!
the kids in the gallery. What time is it, kids? Howdy doody time. Sure, let's see. Good one. Now, let's go.
That's howdy. This is so bad. They actually had the kids sing it. I didn't hear this version. Hold on. This is the original intro. I've never heard the original intro. Where you have the actual kids singing.
Hi, everybody. Hi, howdy doody. Clarabelle, look. Do you think we could sing Yell Howdy Doody before Mr. Buster tries to come and get us all upset? All right, now look.
Ah, howdy doody time.
When Clarabelle tells you to yell howdy doody, let me hear you yell it. Howdy doody, come on. All right, now how about all the boys and girls at home? Let me hear you.
Listen to it right before inventing the flux capacitor.
That was good, didn't it?
What's wrong with howdy doody time?
Yeah, they do. All right, now Howdy's gonna sing it. You watch Clarabelle on the cue, and when he says you yell howdy doody, bingo, we let go. Howdy.
Bingo, we let go.
Now come on, let's go, and kids, let's sing it good and loud. Now here we go. Oh, every day you'll meet a friend, but do you know how to greet a friend? Well, if you don't, I'll tell you how. Just yell. Every day you'll see a pal, but do you know how to be a pal? Well, if you don't, I'll tell you how. Just yell.
Howdy doody!
Work will be easy
So good.
and life will be breezy. You'll find you can sing like the birds, and the day will be lighter. Your heart will be brighter if you use these magic words.
There you go. There you go, Chad. There you go. Beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it delightful? Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. Absolutely delightful. Wonderful. All right. Let's get some motor and pestle and start making some stuff. Well, you don't like the people just hanging out outside my house? Remember the Happy Days episode? Them taking a picture of Clarabelle's face? It's fucking Happy Days, man. Fucking Happy Days. Okay, hold on. What do you mean? Yeah, hold on. Ahem! Quick line. Bum dum 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 dum. It's time for a quick line. It's time for a quick line. Gentlemen, how do you feel about a little bit of quick line? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Time for more quicklime. Time for more quicklime. Time for more quicklime. Hi, okay. You're just 7 hours into the stream. What? No! No! What? No! Before Gura, there was the Fonz. Hey! Be back, gotta do some stuff. That stuff is being successful. Wow. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. A horse, of course. We can talk to a horse, of course. Unless, of course, that horse, of course, is the famous Mr. Ed. All right, boys. Hold on. Plaster time! She's a ground-loving bastard, and you're sure to get plastered. Don't give me a Peter Furrow. No! Give me operations way out in some lonely atoll. For I am too young to die, I just wanna grow old. Take care, Grumpy! Take care, you grumpy old bastard! Take care and have yourself a good one. Enjoy the Sabaton. Sabaton, if you will. Ho ho, do you get it? Oh! 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 Yeah. Do I already have a trowel?
How, boys? How? How do I make something that I can use to make plaster? Hey guys, how do I make a trowel? A plaster? Huh. Plastic welding kit. A plaster mold. Guys, how do I apply plaster? Huh. I don't necessarily know how to... How do I apply plaster? How do I apply plaster in Zomboid? Let's see. What do we got here? What do I need? Bucket of plaster. Let's see. What do I need? What do I need? Oh, what do I need? Oh, let's see. Saba!
At the Saba, Saba da bada, Saba ba 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 boo bada. A brush! Wait, hold on. You need a brush? You need a brush. Huh. Damn, I need a brush. Chat, where do I get a brush? I got a bucket of plaster. I got some quicklime to make more plaster. I need a brush. Why do you use a brush to apply plaster? Actually, hold on. Why do you use a brush to apply plaster? Interesting. Ah, I love it when Tenma shouts. It puts a smile on my face. And also when she says fuck off. Makes me happy. Tenma noises. Angry, angry, angry Tenma noises. Can you not make a brush? You can make an art. You can make an artist's paintbrush. Man, I know, right? Ain't life grand? Alright, so I need to get me some... I need to get me a paintbrush. Boys! We gotta go get ourselves one of them paintbrushes. Boys! But I say boys! I said boys! We need to get ourselves one of them paintbrushes. And I say, boys, I say we play ourselves a little bit of paintbrush, you know. Now, boy, I tell you what, you need to get yourself a paintbrush. You need to get yourself some paint to go with it. What am I getting messaged from? Hold on. Excuse me. That is a message on my phone. What? 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 What is happening? Like 7 fucking messages on my phone? Like 7 fucking messages. What was happening? Hold on. I need to double check that on the one that can actually read this shit. Excuse me, gentlemen. Whoa, at the Copacabana. What's happening? We do a little throughput. Good morning. Too late to stay up late, so say good morning. Good morning to you. Luciana, Luciana. In the morning, it's the morning. It's too late to stay up quite late. You say good morning to you. Updates to Discord's policy. Why the fuck do I care? What we expect from you? You don't get shit from me, Discord. Discord, you ain't getting shit from me. I don't care what you fucking expect from me. You're getting nothing. Jackasses. Fucking platform saying what we expect from you. What we expect from you. How about what I expect from you, Discord? What I expect from you is to actually improve and to not just be a fucking like a web browser window that you shove inside of a client and say, no, guys, nobody can mess with this. No, guys, no, don't mod this this browser window of Chromium. No, stop. Yeah, that's what I expect from you. All right? That's what I expect from you. All right, that's been dealt with. You gonna ping me again? Why I use a Vencord. Vencord. Delightful. All right, so I need to get a brush. Where do I get a brush? How's it going? It's going pretty good, I'd say. It's going quite lovely. If I had to say so, I'd say it was going delightful. Simply marvelous, if you will. I need to find... Yes. So I need to find... 10 noises. Actually, if I go back over here, I might be able to find something over there, right? Chat, where's the nearest hardware store? What are we doing on this run? Well, we shut down the nuke, so we saved the town. We built a house. We saved the town. We built a house. Just trying to think of where to find a hardware store now. I need to find some paintbrushes. I'm gonna load back up in my truck. Wait. Yeah, this is the continuation. Yeah. We're still going. No, we haven't died yet. Did the nuke reset? I don't think it did. I really don't think it did. You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Oh, sorry, hold on. I missed my path. Run on for a long time. But sooner or later, God will cut you down. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. You can run on for a long time. You can run on for a long time. You said it'll be better with zombies around than destroy Patient Zero? What do you mean? Playing God, I see. What? Everyone's infected. Everyone's infected.
Chromebook gaming. Ooh, yeah.
No, everyone's already infected. There's no, like, Patient Zero or anything else. The entire planet's infected. We're, kind of screwed. Yeah. No. Just, everyone's infected. It's just a matter of, like, you know. Are you gonna die or not? You know what I mean? Like, anytime somebody dies, it's just, there's another zombie. Dim 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 dip 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 Hold on. Hey! So there's like no hope. Nope. That's also why I said I'm disabling the nuke. Well, at least nature survives. Well, humanity survives too. The thing is, you just keep an eye on humanity. You know what I mean? Humanity survives as well. It's just, you know, we gotta have proper death care. That's all. Humanity can still survive, even if everybody's infected. It's not gonna kill humanity. Here's the thing, the virus doesn't ever kill you. It's the zombies that kill you. So, I mean, really, like, we're living a pretty good life. At least I think that's how we did this time. I think that's this one. Goes for birth as well? No, if you're born, you're fine. Like, it's just, when you die, you turn into a zombie. It's gonna be a lot of adjusting, too. But, you know, I think it's a new world that we can live with. It's not gonna be a great world, but it's a world we can live with. You know, you just get used to zombies. We can make it work. Who are we kidding? We're doomed. I think we can still make it work. I have no humanity. Yeah, cremation services. You're just gonna have to cremate bodies. We're not gonna be able to, like... Well, I guess we could bury bodies, but you'd have to cut off the head first. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna cut off the head. Because anytime people die, it's gonna be between 0 and 12 hours when they resurrect, so you kind of just, you know, chain up the body, cut off the head, and then, you know, it's prep. You know, it's just something you gotta deal with, right? The zombies still die if you just disconnect the brainstem. So, I mean, you know, it makes hospital care a lot different. Like, a lot different. You know. Yeah, this business opportunity. It's gonna be a rough transitionary period, right? It's gonna be fucking rough. There's gonna be a lot of, like, governmental instability. There's gonna be a lot of, like, changes that are gonna happen in, like, people's day-to-day lives and what have you. A lot of businesses are going to crop up, and a lot of governments are probably gonna collapse, but I think, honestly, humanity can survive in a world like that. And I think even governments can survive in a world like that. It just means you gotta adapt. Is that gonna be great? No. Is it gonna be easy? No. But, you know, it's something we can survive through. Humanity's gone through worse. I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, gone through worse. You know what I mean. You have all the Gunthers check in on everybody, assign a Gunther to everybody. Armored personnel ambulances, yeah. Make sure that if you're treating on somebody, they're strapped to the table properly. You know. I mean, like, it's not, like, the worst end-of-the-world scenario. You know what I mean, right? Like, this is probably not actually a total collapse of the world sort of thing. This is just a not great situation. You know what I mean? I guess it's very much not a good scenario. But it's not like everybody on Earth is doomed forever. It's kind of more just like, yeah, it's going to be hard suffering for a while, but if we can survive that initial wave, right? If you can survive that initial period, Civil War reenactment's way more intense. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna be honest. I would prefer this style of, like, if we're stuck with them, to some of the other styles. You know, because at least this way, it's like, the zombie virus will not kill you. Till the new system set up, humanity will be down, like, 75%. Yeah, no, it would kill a lot of humanity. And, I mean, you know, eventually humanity's going to, like, grow immune to it, right? Eventually, we're gonna adapt past it and the virus is gonna die out, right? Eventually. So, I mean, like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass for a long time. They did say the South would rise again. They just didn't realize it was zombies. Oh. Whoa, jeez. I guess we didn't need those crenolins after all. The thing that's terrifying to me is, so, with the mod loadout we have here, zombies can talk. Zombies can mimic human speech. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. What? Yep. Yep. Zombies can mimic human speech. They're slow, they're rotting, they're horrifying, they want to kill you, but they can talk. Yep. That's gonna make things, interesting. They can't use guns, they can't use tools, they can't use doors. Yeah, there's no intelligence, they're literally just repeating the most common things that the person said. I mean, yeah. And if you hit them, they scream. I don't want to die, and, like, don't hit me, and all those other fun things. Which makes fighting them just so much fun, right, chat? So much fun. I love it. It's definitely pleasant. Excuse me. Do you happen to have... you get some magazines. I forget, did you have... Probably some zombies will say something along the lines... Oh, jeez, I hope not. I hope not. I need to find a brush. Why can't I use a broom? Why can't I use a broom?
Then from behind.
Oh, because it'd be a prostitute. I get it. I get it. Yeah, prostitute. Prostitutes are funny. They're not people. Excuse me! Do you happen to have an 85 Oldsmobile Delta 88? Ooh, can I build the whole car? Hold on, can I build an entire car from scratch? Interesting. Do you guys think I could build an entire car from scratch in this game? I'd like to. I think it'd be fun. I have a religious question. You can have anything you want when it comes to questions. Doesn't mean I'll answer it, or necessarily know how to answer it, or provide something satisfactory for you. Beep 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 beep.
beep 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 beep.
Excuse me, did any of you happen to have a brush? Seltzer water. Milk crate!
Light bulbs. Light bulb.
Excuse me, good sir. Nope. Was Mary Mother Jesus a prostitute? No. 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 No, that's what Judaism says. That's what Judaism says. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Judaism says that Christ was the the son of a prostitute and a Roman soldier who is boiling in piss for all eternity. And that's why I don't respect the faith at all, because they say that my faith is completely false. Yeah. No. It's a whole fucking thing. Yep. Yep. It's basically a way for them to talk shit on Christians and mock them. And it's really fucking awful. Yeah, no. So anybody who's following that belief is speaking from the Talmud, not from the Bible. And, yeah, no. Mary was the wife of a carpenter, not a prostitute. Yeah. See, I learned on your stream. Yep. No, there's a lot of folks who believe that way of thinking, but that whole thing is just so fucked. It is disgraceful, it is disrespectful, and it is entirely fucking fabricated. Hello? Any of you guys have any, like, those little trowel things, or maybe like a paintbrush or something? Or see, I still don't know if the actual if the paintbrush method actually works anymore, or if that was an old version. Ooh, more buckets. Buckets! So I asked the question to find out the answer. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Ooh, a pickaxe. Ooh, a pickaxe.
Wait! Hold on! Paint. Interesting. Are there any zombies in here? Nope. Plastering trowel! Yes! Really? Interesting. Yes! I have the power! Yes! I have the power. The power! Why am I going this way? Hold on, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello, yes. I have arrived. Ready to deliver. Stand and deliver.
I got a bucket. I got some plaster.
Thank you. Thank you.
Excellent.
Good. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we can find in the basement down here. Alright, so we have a plaster trowel, which is good. So we should be able to take care of that business. Let's go down to this basement here, everybody. Hey, everybody. The news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete. What do we got? Man, nothing. Alright, everybody. We got our gear. We got our bunker. Bunker, 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 bunker. Bunker, 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 bunker. We don't have any brushes yet. Well, we don't have brushes, so we can't use the paint. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, no, it's no problem at all. Let's see. Wallpaper, good. Just put the money back there anyway. Who cares about the money anymore? The money don't matter. Industrial sewing machine. There we go. Alright, boys. Let's load up. Get back to base. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okie doke. Whoa! Ah! Yeah, give me about 40 miles an hour. That'll be safe enough. If I can't handle 40 miles an hour, I don't know what I can handle. 40 miles an hour should be more than fine. Hey, somebody actually driving on the road! Holy crap! Chat, did you see that? There was actually somebody driving. So that means people are still getting about. This is good. This is good. That means society hasn't completely fallen apart yet. It's just mostly fallen apart. It is mostly fallen apart. Nope. Zombie mimicking driving. That'd be horrifying, wouldn't it? The zombies learn how to use guns, learn how to drive, eventually build an entire society. Turns out they're necromantic undead. They're not actually zombie undead, they're necromantic undead. There's some necromancer somewhere who's just bringing them back to life. I'm going to conquer the world with my army of the undead. You know what? Going 40 miles an hour down the highway, because it's so cold, feels like I'm doing well. A bodybuilder? That's a pretty good pun. That's a pretty good pun! That's a pretty good pun! Rawr! 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 Hold on, what? Excuse me, hold on. Can't overdo that. No, you can't. You can't overdo it. Boom, 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 boom. my fathers died, land of the Pilgrim's Pride, land of the New England stride, my country, tis of the sweet land of liberty, of the I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the Pilgrim's Pride, land of the New England stride, my country. I am so glad we haven't had a maniac driving crazy on the road yet. Last time we had a couple of guys slam face first into the car. Like last life? Or was that even this life? That might have been this one, actually thinking about it. It's always hard to figure out, like, what's where. Alright, so we have the industrial sewing machine, which is good. We have the trowel, the plaster trowel, plaster plate, whatever you want to call it, which means we should be able to plaster up the walls of our building. We should be able to replace the flooring on there too, and like place down some actual tiles. So we should be able to get a really comfortably done house. I don't think we're going to bother with paint for now. We'll try and save up and get paint later, right? But I think right now, we should be good without it. Let's roll! Alright, boys and girls. I think we're doing pretty well so far. Let's try and make our way back safely. We do have to remember what path we took. I believe we should be able to make it just fine by taking the corner exit around here. I'm going to try and keep this a little bit steady. So we're going to break off around here. Nope, not here. We want the next one. Okay. So we want about here. We're going to get into the parking lot over there, head to the northeast from that far corner. Why are you... Hi. Excuse me. Hi. Excuse me. Sir! Hello, sir. Follow me! Accompany me, and together we shall adventure. You gonna get in? I'm in! Okay, good. Okay. Oh shit, wait a second, hold on. Oh, I should probably take that, right? Was it this one? Hold on. What? You know, chat, I have realized I have left a bunch of vehicles everywhere, haven't I? I have left a bunch of vehicles everywhere. Possibly. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. I don't remember the exact place. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I know there's a... What? Why are you adding me again? Why is everybody at me? Well, because I stream all day. But still. But still.
Dragon's Treasure by
T.
Buy tea. Code Kotetsu. Dragon's treasure. Buy smoke. I mean, buy tea.
Scusi. Scusi. Excuse me. Hold on. I don't remember where the pathway was, actually. Fun fact. I don't actually remember where the road we cut through the woods was. I know we got this here. I don't actually remember. But I know we're gonna have woods, like logs, left over there. Somewhere with logs. Son of a bitch. Chat! I may have an issue. That issue is that it? Maybe that I can never remember where I have dug a path to the base. I know once we get there, right? I know once we get there, how to get there, right? Is this it? Am I supposed to be... Excuse me. Is this it? Hold on. Make a driveway. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. I might have to do something like that. Is that the way? No. Excuse me. Pardon. What? Who are those people walking through the woods? Excuse me. Who the fuck are those people walking through the woods? Wait, hold on. Interesting. Man! I have no idea how to get through these woods. This is awful. Ow! 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 Damn it! Stop it! Stop it! I can't see! Who the fuck made these mechanics? These woods fucking suck! Hi. What? Why are you... What? Why the fuck are you guys out over here? Really? I told you guys to do a guard post. Really? Fucking really? Why did you leave the guard post that I had set for you? Really? Fucking hell. Great, great. I'm sneezing too. I'll do it one tree at a time, and it won't cost me a dime. You'll know it's me when I come through your town. Gonna ride around in style, gonna drive old ladies wild, 'cause I am the only one there is around. Hi. Excuse me. Pardon me. There you go. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yep. You good? You good? Cool. Alright, I think we did it. Maybe. Theoretically. Alright, now I just have to find that truck. Where the hell did I leave my truck? Where did I leave my damn truck? Oh no. Chat. I don't know where I left my truck. You know what? I'm gonna grab an axe. I'm gonna grab an axe. What? Are you just gonna follow me now forever? Are you just gonna follow me forever now? I mean, these guys actually joined me. You're not joining me. You're just following me. There is a difference. Okay, so these guys joined me. That one just followed me. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I guess he just doesn't know how to follow orders. That's okay too. All right, listen. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. I tried to save your life. Can you just follow orders a little bit? Like a moderate amount, all right? I just want you to follow orders a little bit, right? Okay. Cool. Well, can't fast forward to crafting. Excuse me, chat. I have to be right back. I have to deal with something very quickly. I will be right back.
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With a code Kotetsu, write it out in his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound, saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun, got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes, in the Wild West every penny's prime. Yeehaw for savings, the cowboy way, a hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out for tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect dish. Let's get rich, treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order! Scales and leaves, blend so fine they make believe. In my cup, the best reprieve. That's the Dragon's Treasure, yeah! In every sip, in every brew, remember use code Kotetsu.
Hi! Hello. Hello! It is me. Welcome! Welcome to City 17. It's axe time, boys.
Hi. Beautiful. No. All right, boys. It is time. Wait, hold on. Where'd my axe go? Didn't I just make one? What the fuck do you mean? What? 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 Where'd the axe go? Did he steal it while I was working on it? Oh. There's the axe. Hold on. I'm gonna make another axe. I'm gonna make more axes. Kotetsu, 10% or more. Wow! Tenma seems to keep dying. Over and over again. And I don't know why. Seems like Silksong might be a hard game, chat. I don't know. I'm starting to think that Silksong might be difficult. Don't know why. It may be the tiniest bit difficult. Maybe. Slightly difficult. Is difficile. Hello? Where's the truck? There's the truck! Which is good, I think. You think it's good to be difficult? Really? You think it's good to be difficult, huh? You like being difficult? Do you have fun being difficult? So many people have too much time on their hands to play games over and over and over again. Ah, I get you. Ka! Cha! Ka! Cha! Ha! Huh! Ha! Huh! Cha! Ha! Ha! Huh! Ha! But that's just a theory. Oh, personal opinion. When the fuck did you turn into Link? I'm Link? Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Huh! Maybe I was secretly always Link. The grunting sounds were Link-like. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I was secretly Link all along. And maybe I wasn't Link Kara. Maybe I was just Link. Alright, boys. It's time. You are not the Lightbringer.
I don't know. I look like a Lightbringer, don't I? I could be like a Lightbringer adjacent, right? I'm like similar to a bringer of light. I like how as I say that, Tenma says, no, I don't believe it. Tenma can't hear what I'm saying. Tenma's not here. Tenma isn't real. But somehow she was able to go, no, I don't believe it. You know what? That's fantastic. It's actually incredible. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Sharp flip flakes. Put the nice chisel in there. Yep. Hatchet head in there. If I were not tired, I could probably find some puns with Link. You could link up some puns. You could link up some puns. You could bring some punishment into the fold. Ah, fuck, still not working. What do you mean still not working? They work sometimes, they're just really, really quiet. They're just really, really quiet. Shame! 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 Bring out the industrial sewing machine real quick. Excuse me, hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Go. Yes, industrially. Interesting. Yes. Yes. Very interesting. Let's see. What's your sewing machine information? Steel scrap. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I need mechanics. Hello. Let me see. Sewing machine. Use sewing machine. Does not require power to operate. No skill requirement to operate. Hold on. What? Oh, that's amazing. Damn it. It's still busted. Wait, hold on. Whoop. Hey! I just need thread and rags. Hold on. That's fucking amazing. Hold on. Excuse me. Tenma actually got an ending! Hearts of metal steel can feel. Alright, boys. Hold on. Sewing machine. Heavy thread twine. It's beautiful. Hold on. I can actually fix my shoes. Chat, I can actually fix my shoes. Holy shit. Chat, this is amazing. This is amazing. Go outside! Watch I like to go outside and watch the grass grow. You know, I like to go outside and watch the grass grow. I don't know. There you go. I like to watch the grass grow. I like to go outside, watch the grass grow. Grass grow, watch outside and go like. Yeah. Grow grass outside, go yes. Yeah. Do. There you go. I feel like I wasted the points, but oh well, I can earn some. What do you mean you wasted those points? How is that a waste of points? How is that a waste of points? That's not a waste. What do you mean? Do I have to... Oh, I have to leave the cloth on there? What? I have to leave, like, the cloth on there? Really? What? Do I have to... leave the rag on there, too? What? What do you mean? Pair of clothing. Uses 50. Uses 7. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? How much do I need? How much do I need? Do I need even more? What? Do I need even more? How much cloth do I need? A cough. What do I even need? Is that gonna work? You sound like EA Games. Could have made you say something even more silly. Oh. That's true. You could have made me sound more silly. You could have wasted all your points. Oh no. Oh no. This is horrifying. 56 uses. Rag. Interesting. Why are you coughing so much? Aha! Ha-ha! Beautiful. Delightful. Okay, why is this so glitchy? This shit is so fucking glitchy. Hold on. Hold on. Quick to menu. Question. If in Discord one server icon has an exclamation mark, what does that mean? Never mind, it's fixed. I don't know! Could mean anything. It could even mean... Probably server issues. I mean, probably. Hold on. I'm gonna see if we can actually do thing. I'm gonna see if we can do things. It probably just means you can't connect to the server. This is an exclamation point. Damn, I love frogs. My favorite thing about frogs is they're so frogalicious. Have you ever taken time out of your day to consider the frogs? Consider the bumblebees. Consider the world around you as it grows, flows, and learns. Ooh, baby. So we're gonna lag for a little bit. I just want to see what it's like if we're at 60 FPS. Chat, it's gonna be laggy for a bit, alright? Yeah! It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hump day! Hump day! Wednesday's hump day! Hump day! Like the day for camels. Yeah! Day for the frog. The frog! You're a hack frog! Hold on. I'm hopping in for 2 seconds to say hello and then goodbye. Hello? Goodbye. I hopped into a Discord. Then I said hello to Forest Dweller. And then I said goodbye to Forest Dweller. It's great. Ah. Fish. 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 Alright, boys. Oh, yeah, no, I see the icon as well. Oh. I see the icon for the New Blood server. He's going on some trip, I guess? And he's going on a trip to his favorite piece of shit. I hope he stays safe. I hope he stays safe. I hope he stays safe.
I hope he stays safe. I hope all of you stay safe with whatever you wind up doing.
Hold on. Workshop. Sewing machine. Vending machine API. Interesting. I'm trying to look at something real quick. Hold on. I want to see if sewing workbench. Beautiful. Huh. Interesting. So I can use it to fix the thing. I can use it to fix. Hold on. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Fascinating. Very interesting. Are Gunthers good swimmers? Well, they float more than swim. They float more than they swim. It's really hard to get them to do underwater operations because they keep floating. So you have to, like, tie them down with a bunch of rocks so they'll actually sink. They are lighter than water. Send some over to me. Because I made a lot of turkey sandwiches. I mean, like, I'm sure they could float over. They just float over on the open waves, just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Interesting. Interesting. I like how the sides of my mustache have grown long enough that I can kind of do the Fu Manchu thing, where I can, like, stroke the sides of my mustache all the way down my entire face. It's kind of great. Interesting. Interesting. Ah! The dev is trying to fix Clean UI. I see. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Trying to fix compatibility with Clean UI. There's known breakages with Clean UI. They're trying to fix it. It was last updated September 7th. So that was yesterday. Oh. Shoot, in that case, hold on. Excuse me, chat. We're gonna try resubscribing to this thing. There we go. Because it has updated, but I don't know if it's going to update. You know what I mean? Right? I'm gonna try reinstalling this. Real quick. That yippee from Tenma fills me with so much joy. So much joy. That makes me very, very happy. Ah, yes.
Tenma fills me with joy. My boys, you know something? I'm filled with way too much joy. Whenever I hear happy, funny women, they make me glad. I like the sounds of women who are joyful. You know that? Joyful women. A beautiful thing, yes. Fills my boys with joy. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A whole lot of joy.
A whole lot of precious joy. You know I like joy. 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 Joy.
Delicious. Delicious. That's what I call a good day. All right, boys.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can build this proper. Now wait a second. Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting. Chat! Interesting. Are you aware that life is interesting? Yes. Interesting.
Alright, I believe I've got this working, maybe. Maybe? Theoretically. Okay, hold on. Eh? Hey, sweet. Nice. Hey, chat. I found a mod that makes real calories. This is good. Real caloric content. Delightful. Alright, boys, I think I fixed literally everything. Maybe. Let's play it again. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if I'm wrong? Hold on, there's another song I want to see the lyrics for. What was that one again? Where is it? Hold on. I actually want to look up the lyrics for this. Where are you? I comes just now to tells you how I goes mit regimentals to slash them foes of liberty like them old continentals. What fights mit England long ago to save that Yankee eagle. Oh, now I gets mine soldier clothes and I goes to fight mit Seagull. Ja, das is true, I speaks mit you. I goes to fight mit Seagull. Oh, come on. Ja, das is true, I speak with you, I goes to fight mit Seagull. When I comes from their Deutsch country, I work sometimes at baking, then I keeps a lager beer saloon, and then I goes shoemaking. But now I was a soldier, been to save their Yankee eagle, to give them rebel feathers feet. I'm going to fight mit Seagull. Fucking love that song. Did you know? I did not know that there were actually 5 full verses. I knew about 4, right? I knew about 4. Because they also have, I get signed on big rifle gun, moon puts him on my shoulder, then march so bold like a big jack horse, and maybe something bolder. I goes off mit the volunteers to save that Yankee eagle, and slash them. Damn secession works, I goes to fight mit Seagull. For Russians they give salty pork, I think that was a great sell. I better likes this sauerkraut. This Schweizer Käse und Pretzel. If I think Joe will give us them, we'll save the Yankee eagle. And I put mine Frau in Bitchaloons to go and fight mit Seagull. Ja, das ist true, I drinks with you, we goes to fight mit Seagull. We Deutschmen mit Seagulls band, at fighting haft no rival. And when Chef Davis men we meet, we slush them like the devil. There's only one thing that I fear when fighting for the eagle. We won't get no more lager beer when we go to fight mit Seagull.
I wish I was better at singing that one again. Like, because there's a version of that that's actually in German, and it's kind of awesome. And I can't remember how to fucking sing that one. A lot of that stuff is written in, like, phonetic, right? It's silly. It's a silly little thing. It's a silly, silly little thing. Also, I'm waiting for the game to actually load, because I had to reload the entire thing as a whole. Oh, man. What's the other one? There's another one on there. I almost played a song that I really should not play. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Lola. Oh. Good, she's still loading. Fantastic. Can still watch the Tenma while I go. I'm just waiting for the game to load, chat. What's some good lyrics on there? Hold on. What's that? I want to know. What are some other ones there? What are the other ones? What you got? As I wait for the stuff to load. Oh, there you go. It's loaded for the first time. Yada, yada, yada. Mods! Rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. Okay, I believe... I'm trying to get some of these mods working here. You can't load. You can't load. You can't load. If I set up you should work theoretically, right? Maybe this will work. I believe we should have the update for the UI to work now. Because the person who's making the mod said they were working on it. They've released an update, but I'm not sure if it's going to be an update that actually works. So we're going to find out. What's that one? Where are you? Oh, I thought I heard the old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Our voyage is long in the wind. Now tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, I hate to sail on his rotten top. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed in this rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, we swear by rote for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go ashore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Sea shanties? Yeah, it's just something I can sing. Doesn't need backing music, doesn't need anything. You know what I mean? If it doesn't need anything, you can kind of just sing it while you're waiting. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, man. Running down to Cuba. Oh, I got a sister, she's 9 feet tall. Away, me boys, to Cuba. Sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall. Running down to Cuba. Away, me boys, to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Captain, he will trim the sails. Way, me boys, to Cuba. Winging the water over the rails. Running down to Cuba. Way, me boys, to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. There you go. Good. Load the game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Still busted. That sucks. Well, we can repair stuff with this, and that's about it, chat. We can repair stuff, we can't knit anything new. That's a shame. Ah, well, what you gonna do, right? A waste of adventure. But, you know what it's not a waste? The fact that now, we at the very least, have the new and delightful little Hujima calls it. The Huzamotsits, the Whiz Warblers, the Whatchamahensons, the Huzuma Who's, the Hosmados, the I don't remember the name for it, but the thing. We got the thing. We got the thing! And that's the important part, right? We got the thing, and now we know that we have the thing. We can use the other thing for the thing to use the thing, alright? That's the important part. Wait. Did we lose all our people? Oh. Wow. So they just ceased to exist. What? Did you guys load up everything in my trunk? Oh no. Did they steal everything in my truck and then leave? What the fuck? Oh no. No! Damn it! Did they steal everything? Oh, that sucks. Okay, at least have the plastering trowel. You know what? Fine. That's fine. Damn. Can I make this with tainted water, or... Cool. How wild is it Ubisoft had the blueprint for Knockout Pirate game, and they just so royally blew it? Oh, it's fucking insane! It pisses me off so much, man. Like, the fact that they could literally have just made those games over and over again, with just, like, pirates, and they would have been fine. All they had to do was make the fucking game. That's all they had to do. Hey, Bubba, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are going to be plastering the building. We are plastering this building to make it safer. Bluster, 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 bluster. Oh, wait, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to, like, actually make flooring on there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Excuse me. What do you mean I can't plaster it? What the fuck do you mean I can't plaster it? What? Do I have to have the bucket in my main inventory as well? Maybe. No? Huh. What the fuck? No. No. There we go. Beautiful. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good one. Come here. Oh, you can only plaster them from the outside. Wow, that's gonna make things interesting, isn't it? Wow. So, alright. That's uncomfortable. Okay. Alright, boys. Well. Well. Mm-hmm. Time to build floor. This is gonna be fun. I get to... Ah, great. Yep. Great. Alright, that's fine. I have to build outer layers on these things. You don't have to do this shit! Always time to build more floor. Oh, yeah. No matter how many times you wish it was otherwise, there is always more time to build more fucking floor. Yep. Excuse me, guess I'm building more floor. Guess I'm gonna build floor around the entire outside of this damn building so that I can actually do my job. Oh joy. Joyful, joyful, we are dirty. Equipping secondary. Boy, I love the way this stupid fucking game moves all the time. Good. I do like the fact that we have just like an outer platform here now. Good. Just keep going. Just keep building floor, I guess, boys. Yep. Just keep building floor. Excuse me. Yep. Yep. Let me just plaster these walls out here, too. Yeah, just keep moving. Yep, just keep plastering. We're gonna plaster the entire building, chat. One room at a time, boys. One room at a time! Okay. Well, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, no. This is fine. I love how it increases your, it decreases your weight the more damaged you are. So if you're already getting damaged from carrying too much, you just get even more damage from carrying too much, and then even more damage from carrying too much, until you fucking die. Well, time to lay down. Until the pain stops. Yep. Alright, hold on. Where are you? Can I make food in a bucket? Tell you what. I'll take some of that. Take an empty pot. Yep. That's rough. Boy, man, I love it. Well, let's make some ramen noodle soup, boys. Before we die, I'm gonna make me some soup. Ramen soup. Ramen bouillon soup. Yep. Beautiful. Look at that! It's gonna make you so happy! It's got soup, it's got chimes, it's soup with bouillon, lime, and herbs. Beautiful. Alright, time to cook it. So we don't die. Should you just eat the bouillon cube straight out of the package? Well, that is a good way to get your daily dose of salt. Yep. Dude, I just made a perfect pour. It went right up to the edge of my glass. And not a single millimeter further. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. You know, honestly, rabbit mushroom soup, or rabbit mushroom ramen, sounds really good right about now. Gonna level with you. Rabbit mushroom ramen sounds so damn good. Give me some rabbit mushroom ramen. Oh yeah. I will eat this stuff so good. 63 hunger. Boys! There's some good soup. Look at him drinking that big bowl of ramen. Whoa, whoa! Beautiful. Alright, boys. Now I'm full. delicioso. Muy bien. Moist bien. Moist bien. Yeah, moist bien. I'm sure that means good in some language. No. There you go. Yeah, moist bien. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? You know? Chat? That doesn't look too bad. We just still have to, like, get the flooring over there, but... What the fuck kind of noises did Zenma just make? Hold on. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Oh, lands, no lands away, me joy. Man, I love this whole can't operate in the dark. Boy, I love that mechanic. Plaster that wall. Plaster this wall too. Excellent. You know? Actually looks pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I'm on board. Actually looks really good. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's realistic though, Hima. You're right, it's so realistic. How did I ever not see that? You know what? You're correct. Everything in the video game should be as annoying as fuck, just for the sake of realism. You know what? In fact, we should just make it so that you can't do anything without manually doing it yourself. You know what I mean? Because that would be realistic. Hear me out, chat. What if we made it so you had to breathe? What if we made it so you had to press buttons so you could breathe? What if we made it so you had to control each of your legs separately? What if we made it so you had to control each individual limb on their own? That would be realism, right? That'd be realistic, right? It'd be very realistic. You know what? I agree. That is a great idea. We should do that. Such a fantastic idea. And really, realism is more important than literally anything else. Now you're innovating. Thanks! You know, I'm really glad I could innovate. You know, I didn't realize before how innovation was just a matter of making things as realistic as physically possible with no regard for the actual gameplay ramifications or how something might happen to be, you know, experienced down the line. I mean, I should have just known the whole time that the secret was just always make it more realistic. No matter what. I just found out Chuno Day is also a North Korean holiday under the name of Day of the Foundation of the Republic. I think Cherno might be a spy. Listen, Cherno is not a spy. Imagine how fun this would be because they had an alternate the Y and U buttons to manage your breathing. Oh, dude, that'd be so cool. Dude, that would be so cool. We should do that. We should make it mandatory. And you know what? I'm sure everyone would be really happy to have that be the case. I know I would really like that. Gave me a dumb idea for my Cherno Fumo drawing, though. Oh, no. Kim Jong Cherno? I don't know, man. I don't know. Glorious leader Cherno. Leader of the People's Republic. It's always time to build more floor, chat. It's always more time to build floor. It's time to build more floor. What's that? Build more floor? Yep. Build more floor. Oh shit, the bucket's empty. The bucket is empty and the pants were dead. The bucket was empty and the pants were dead. The pants were dead! Hold on, let me check out the crop info. Compost, no. Well watered. Good, good. Yes. 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 Empty bucket goes on the ground. Empty bucket. Plaster. Plaster the years I'm coming and burning when I'm running hide. Recently, I've been thinking about the years that went by, plaster than light. Recently, I've been thinking about these years that went by, plaster than light. In the middle of the night. Plaster the years and you alive. Kim Sirno Un. Ah, you're right, because I forgot the ordering there. Kim is the last name. Listen, this is why you are more clever than me, because you remember the order of these things. Look at that, boys! That plaster's looking good. Now we got a sealed outside of our home. See, isn't that great? Look at that, chat. Our home is starting to look pretty good. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. It's our house because it's our house. Is our house and it's our house. Our house. All I'm saying is we need more video games where you have to manually breathe. There we go. Whoa. Our house sounds like commie talk. There's no our here. There's America. America don't believe in no our. What's that unity bullshit you're talking about, boy? I don't need none of that there commie pinko talk. You're sounding like one of them NVA types. Boy, I need to give you the freedom test. Oh, man. I need to make sure you understand your freedom, boy. Commies sent in Liberty Prime. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Finest weapon that the United States ever made. Liberty Prime. I'm so glad he's real. Liberty Prime, Uncle Sam, Captain America. William Burnside, best damn Captain America there ever was. That man knew how to punch a commie. I tell you what, boy. Tell you what. William Burnside knows how to punch a fucking commie. Right in his commie face. You know, at one point we did have a guy who was doing, like, fan edits of the streams. Cosmo. Cosmos has a channel somewhere that is... Oh, jeez. He's got a... I don't remember if he ever linked the actual channel. I don't know if he ever linked the actual channel. I think he did. If he did, it should be in the server somewhere. But I was like doing links for him and whatnot, making sure he could see where things are. We do also have an editor who's going to be helping out with doing like little like clips and whatnot. However, we're gonna have to figure out how to get him a computer so he can actually do the editing, which is gonna be fun. You know how it goes. Or maybe you don't. What the fuck was that squeak? Oh! That was Tenma's stream ending! No! Tenma, keep streaming! Ah, sadness. Research how to make this, hold on. Recently, I've been thinking about those years that went by faster than light. In the middle of the night. Recently, I've been thinking about... Oh. Hold. Hold. Middle of the night. Yep. Ha-ha! Saw some logs. Chat, I really don't like this whole you can't do work at night thing. It would make so much more sense if they just made it slower. But no! You're not allowed to work if it's nighttime. How dare you work that it's night? Aren't you aware it's dark out? Himbus Wimbus Cotimbus! It's dark out! You're not allowed to work right now! The union says no! Drawing for Chino Day. Happy to get like 3 likes for once. My art wants to send it to Twitter. I mean, honestly, like, if you get even 1 like, that's more than a lot of the posts on Twitter. I'm gonna level with you. So, genuinely, you need to be happy. Like, even if you get 1, that's more than I get on a lot of my comments. You kidding me? Shit. That's a major accomplishment. Live in 3 hours. Live in 3 hours. Jelly, 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 jelly. Jelly, 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 gel, 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 gel. Jelly, 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 gel, gel, jelly, gel, gel. Jelly, 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 gel, 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 gel. My channel got like 8 likes, I think. Hell yeah. Well, what's it matter if you get much or little for it? What matters is that you enjoy what you do. You know what I mean? You're never gonna be happy if you're always chasing numbers. You are never gonna be happy if you're always chasing numbers, man. Instead, you gotta chase that high of enjoying what you're doing, you know? Best feeling in the world is knowing that you love what you're doing. And I get that way too, sometimes, where you just sort of sit there and go, my numbers are great, my numbers are bad, my numbers. But the numbers don't really matter. You know what does matter? Fun matters. Go. Love drawing. Just feel like my art doesn't get the attention it should. Well, I mean, most people's art doesn't, really. Like, honestly with you, man. Most people's art will never get the attention that it really should because of just how everything is. It's unfortunate, but that's how life is, you know? That's just how it goes, you know? I mean, there's a there's a lot that goes into trying to make things actually even remotely work. And unfortunately, for the most part, yeah, no. Your art's not gonna get recognized. I mean, there's ways to try and get it recognized, right? There's no surefire way. just remember that there's always more to work on. Because I know that there's a lot of folks out there who get complacent. And you never want to be one of those folks. Ever. No matter how good or how bad your art is, never get so invested in how good you are that you ever stop doing what has fun. You know what I mean? What do you have fun with? What do you enjoy? Do that. As long as it ain't hurting other people. Or hurting yourself, really. Art may not look like the best thing ever. Still better than AI slob. Hey. It's better because you enjoyed making it. You know what I mean? I'm weird, in the sense that I don't care if it's AI or not. What I care about is, did someone have fun making it? Did somebody enjoy taking the time out? Because there are certain ways you can still have good effort into doing AI stuff, right? AI is not always without effort. There's a different effort, you know. And the hand-drawn stuff will always have more long-term, like, personal growth aspects than anything which do just on the line. I think that a lot of the AI stuff should be used as tools, rather than as a complete final product. I do think there's place for it. Hey, Jan, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Use AI like how Zun used it, I guess? Well, I mean, you can use it as an assistant, right? Use it as like a little bit of a helper, not like the main primary drive, right? Having a milkshake, hell yeah. You know what you're doing now? Listening to saxophone while you're having your milkshake. Yeah. Playing through the gas mask even. Impressive. I know. I know. Well, the thing is, right, you're gonna have these people who always treat things rough. I treat AI as my chud son that fetches random bullshit. I'll verbally abuse when he fucks it up. I mean, yeah, you can use AI for, like, image search, web search. You can use it for easy access on a database. You can even use it for making elements of art for reference material. I know plenty of artists who will use AI not to make the final art, but to generate reference material of how they can work something. You know what I mean? If they're having trouble with visualizing something themselves, they'll use it to generate a base image that they then not trace, but they look at and make their own image, getting a rough idea. Why are you so drowsy? Practice saxophone! Practice saxophone! Practice saxophone! Practice saxophone! I'm gonna be honest, like, anybody who says, destroy all the AI, don't use the AI in anything, you're welcome to your opinion, but the fact that you're forcing it on other people means that I'm not gonna have as much respect for you if you do that shit. I understand the disdain, I understand the dislike, but if you're sitting there just going, never use it for anything, no, use it as a tool. How are you becoming tense from being embarrassed? Fine. We will sleep for some time. I can't lock that door? Oh, that's a shame. Because, yeah, no, using it as a tool, using it as a reference material, using it as something that can handle things that you personally can't handle, right? There's a lot of this stuff where it's like, if somebody's working solo on something, I personally don't fucking blame them if they're gonna turn to an AI instead of spending $100, $200 for a fucking sketch. You know what I mean? Holy shit, the amount of money people charge for sketches, right? The amount of money people charge for sketches. There are some people who are charging like $150 to $200 for a single sketch. It's like, oh, wow, holy fuck. Okay. I guess if people pay that, the problem is a lot of the times they don't pay that, and then people wonder why they don't. Jarvis, I generate a zip bomb sent to the government officials worldwide in a personalized email worded in a way that would convince them to open it. Thanks, Jarvis. Found a fellow Chen fan on Twitch. Now I'm really happy. Hell yeah. Seriously, fantastic. Like I said, man, a lot of the stuff for me just kind of comes down to whatever your stance on this shit, there's a lot of fucked things going on. There's a lot of fucked things going on. We might as well just try to have what fun we can, where we can, when we can. And try not to, like, stomp on each other. AI is another tool in the toolbox. Oh, shit! Wait a second. Oh, yeah, Saba's playing, Facade. Nice. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful! Beautiful! Excuse me. Thank you. Delightful! Stand up! Sit down! Stand up! Move around! Whatever will be, will be. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me play my saxophone. Let me practice my saxophone. Is that Hallelujah? Hold on, is that fucking Hallelujah? Sax haver! Oh no, he's a sax haver! I'm having sax in Minecraft! Have sax, have sax, have sax! Make music, make music, make music! I'm gonna learn so much sax. Chat, I'm becoming a master of sax. Had a milkshake, now I'm cold. Oh shit. Dude. You should stop being cold. You should stop being cold. Have you considered not being cold? Hold on, what's your skills? Carpentry's maxed out. Music! Dude, we're almost to level 9! Oh, hell yes! So we just sit in our basement and play saxophone for a bit. Is that the Pirates of the Caribbean theme? Fucking hell. Really? Do 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 do. That's wild. Practice! Practice! There we go. You! Practice more sax! We have now reached level 10 saxophone. Mr. Saxoboat. Hold on, what? Mr. Saxophone! Look at that. 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 Holy shit. Holy shit. I was blind, but now I see. But I have never come across a treatment like Incontalevy. Everywhere I go, good friends say thank you, Dr. Cox. Thanks for asking. Family doctors to recommend Incontalevy. Product may cause swelling of the urinary tract, headaches, nausea, sudden irritation. Ask your doctor today. Wait, so it's supposed to be for your urinary tract, and it's just... Really? That's horrible. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. Thank you. Just let me drop that saxophone. Mad sax! I'm having sax in Minecraft. Having sax. Having sax. Saxophone. Alright, boys. I believe. Unprotected sax at that.
You're damn right I am. I don't wear protection when I play sax.
And you shouldn't either. Okie day, okie day, okie day. What do we got? He's sleepy. How are you already sleepy? What, you need to go back to sleep? Hold on. Bastard. Okay, alright. No, it's okay. How are you already tired? Really? You just woke up. What the fuck? He woke up, played saxophone for a few hours, and now he's ready to pass back out. What a productive day! I mastered the saxophone. Time to go back to sleep. Ah, so beautiful. I just rest? Is that an option I've got? Just rest. Alright, boys. What do we do next? We got the sax. We got the floppy disks. We got a house. We start, like, organizing stuff? Like, I don't know. What do we wind up doing next? I kind of want to start building... Ooh, that's what I need to do. That's right. Excuse me. Put the mortar and the pestle in here. Plastic. Wallpaper. Wallpaper! Sometimes you look in the way. Sometimes you smoke up some tree frog. It's a thrill of the thrill to survive. When you survive that brand new life. Not for honor, but for food. In my time, there'll be no one else. Yoink. Yoink. Okie dokie day. Okie dokie day. There we go. Beautiful. Canteen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so. My understanding's correct, right? I need to get a sifter. I need to get the sifter down here And then I need to start sifting dirt. And then I need to start taking that dirt. I need to sift that dirt. Right? I don't understand why dirt is a limited resource in this. I actually really don't. Excuse me. There's a strainer. Oh, yeah. I keep thinking it's sifter, not strainer. Hey there, Mr. Blue Sky. We're so pleased to be with you. Hey there, Mr. Blue. Yep. Let me just start digging some dirt. Yep. Alright. Excuse me. Start me some dirt sifting. Just, hold on. Yep, hold on. Sift, sift, sift. Beautiful. All right, what do you got? We have 13 clay. Excellent. I think I need 20 clay. Yeah, I think I need 20 clay. All right, boys. Excuse me. Just create some clay. There we go. Day not fall. Oh, sorry, hold on. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Delightful. I still don't fucking understand why it's like, hey, yeah, no. Take dirt. Now you will never have dirt from that spot ever again. The dirt has magically gone away forever. Yep. There's no dirt here. Just emptiness. This cruel world is o'er. Oil, flow away. Oil, flow away, oh glory. Oil, flow away. My time in this cruel world is o'er. Oil, flow away. Alright, good. So, what have we done? We have gotten... that is 20 clay. Excellent. Alright, fucking hell. Sweet. Let's build my kiln inside my house. This is definitely going to be a good idea, chat. I'm going to build an advanced kiln. What's advanced about it is that I can have it on a wooden floor on the second floor of my house, and it's not going to catch everything on fire, right? That's what's advanced about it. Please. Please. This is a great idea, chat. What do you mean? this fucking bullshit. No. There we go. Delightful. Ta-da! Look at that! Advanced kiln. Beautiful. Oh, shit. So I can use one use plus one use of a lighter plus a log, or I can just use a mortar and pestle. I guess that's a good alternative in case you don't have a mortar and pestle. Boys, it's time to grab some gear. I'm gonna make so much stuff, chat. You have no idea. Chat, I'm gonna make so much stuff. I'm gonna make so much stuff! Did I miss the unprotected sax? Not sex! Sax! Saxophone! Very different. Yes. Sorry, typo. Unprotected saxophone. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. Crucible. Spice rack. An empty bucket! Sexual content. Warning. Sexual content may be included. Not for those who are faint of heart. When I get that feeling, I need that sexual healing. Oh yeah, look at that. All that water. Sexual. Yeah, like saxophone. Not to be confused with sousaphone. Hold on. Infinite dirt. Infinite trait points. No, I want infinite dirt. Clean dirt. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Dirt. Interesting. Yes. 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 Interesting. The Town of Dirt. Population 6. Ah, beautiful. Just a teenage dirt bag. Okay, chat. So, we got some minor damage. +1 to music. Likes world music. Doesn't like rhythm and blues. Then why did you pick up the saxophone? Hold on. You started playing the saxophone. But you don't like rhythm, blues, or soul. Okay. Alright, that's you know, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. No, this is fine. I'm sure it's okay. Yep. Nope, it's okay. No. That's fine. Who damaged your miner? What? Jump. Bad pun. Never mind. Oh. That was a pun. Oh. You have minor damage? That's awful. That's awful, and you should feel bad. Do you feel bad? Because you probably should. He did get a chuckle out of me. Yeah, I need to find where the, I am all that I am! Excuse me. I need to chop up a car. Excuse me. I'm gonna chop down all these trees eventually. Literally all of them are going to eventually be chopped. Just keep hacking, keep whacking, keep chopping. Holy shit, look at all these logs. Holy crap. What the fuck? There are so many damn logs out here. Hold on. Rabbits! Oh. I just need to go further north. Oh, shit. Pardon. Just follow the trail. Follow the trail. Damn it. Follow the trail. Yep. Follow the trail. Follow the trail. Wolf Creek pasture, get big night, me run down the other side. Do. Wolf Creek pasture, down the Great Divide, jogging on down the other side. Whoa! Excuse me. Pardon me. Wait, there's wood. Anywhere you see wood piles, that's how you know you're almost there. Look at that! Boom! We got another Vic back here! Chat, look! We have another vehicle. Oh, heck yes. Hold on. Let me get into the RV. What do we got? Blue paint. Empty oil bottle. Empty beer bottle. Empty beer bottle. We got a blue paint and some swimming goggles. We got some blue paint and that's about it. We got some blue paint. We got some blue paint. We got some blue paint. We got some pro paint. We got some blue paint. Hello. Excuse me. Let me drop this right here. There we go. The rough box. Beautiful. Interesting. Fascinating. Delightful. I'm going to tear it apart now. Yes. Excuse me. I need to grab my scissors. I need to grab my scissors right now. Yes. Yes. Grab the Econo box. The Econovan, the Ford Econovan is so fucking useful, chat. Just gonna say it. The Ford Econovan is really useful. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Sometimes. I can make a wooden crate. Can I just make a series of wooden crates and then stack them on top of each other, like a million thick? Thickums. Turn gloves into fingerless gloves. Interesting. What do you mean you're missing those gloves? The gloves are right here. Make a spear with scissors. That sounds about right. Wolf Creek Pass, ready to down the Great Divide, going on down the other side. Excuse me. What you got? Nothing? Nothing I need that on. How's it working? How are you guys doing? You're still growing? Alright, cool. Damn it. Well, we need to find some way to make this better. Alright. I say, chat, Well, I now have a way to get vehicles back here. So at least there's that. We can objectively get all the vehicles we want back here. Oh, I don't know where I am going. Oh, I don't know where rivers flow. Oh, I don't know where I am flowing, where I am going, where I might flow. Oh, I've got no song inside me, no song inside. Oh, I do not know right where I'll go, right where I'll go. Howdy. Hello. That's a preacher man. Excuse me. Howdy. Excuse me. Wow. I see I'm not the first person who decided this was a good idea. Alright. I see the rest of you decided this was a good place too. Well, shucks. I see everybody else just decided this was a good idea too. A Marlin model 1894. Really? Huh. More people in the clinic recently. A military police helmet. Really? Huh. Wow. Alright. Wait! Hold on! Do I have money? It's a good thing I checked if I had money. I do not have money. Wait. Now I have money. Alright, good. Upgrade. Damn. I can't upgrade this thing to have a flashlight? Oh, that sucks. Can't use a pistol flashlight? Man. I have an ACOG scope. Shame I can't put an 8x scope on my... Good morning, 1C. How's the loot finding going? It's been going pretty good. You know? I've been having a good time. I was glad you could tune in earlier. Genuinely, it's really nice to just be able to hang out with folks, you know? Really appreciate it.
Always really appreciate it. I never really expect folks to drop in too often, but it's always nice when it happens, you know? Let's see. 762 by 39, or is it 762 by 51 that I need? I think it's 762 by 51 that I need. Right? I don't think I need the 39. I think I need the 51. Why is there so much 762 by 39, but no 762 by 51? Is it 54? No, it's 51, because 51 is 51R. I try to be here when I can. You know, you live on the other side of the world, work and stuff. There's no problem with that, genuinely. Like I said, I don't expect anybody to show up. I'm always over the moon when people do. You know that? Genuinely. It fills me with so much fucking joy. The fact that I have anybody willing to, like, show up at all is just the most beautiful and wonderful thing. Ah, that's the one. Yeah, I need 762 by 50. I need 762 by 51. Nobody sells 762 by 51. Really? Nobody sells 762 by 51. Nobody. I just want to buy some 762 by 51. How hard is it to buy some 762 NATO? Really? At least now I know how to do forging. Happy to be here. And I will always be happy to have you here. Genuinely. From the bottom of my heart. Nuclear weapons! Huh. I could read a book on nuclear weapons. That way I know how to make them, right? That'd be great. Imagine how horrified people would be. You just start making your own nuclear weapon. You're like, it's in case of emergency. What do you mean it's in case of emergency? It's in case of emergency. Do you guys have any 762 by 51? Do you have any 762 by 51? It's all 762 by 39. There is no 762 by 51. Really? About reading something safe so you can make sure something to defend yourself instead? Well, I'm trying to read as many things as I can. That way we know how to make things. That's the main job here. You want to make sure you've read everything you possibly can. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. At the Mountains of Madness. By as I gaze upon the dark and dreary, on the midnight dark and eerie. Sup? I like how everybody's just hanging out here. It's cool. Do not operate indoors. No matter what. Holy moly! The shelves are starting to get emptied. The shelves are starting to get emptied, boys. I'm starting to think that, maybe things are starting to get a little bit silly. Huh. I wasn't expecting the shoes to... Military boots? Tiger? Interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting. I find all of the books, and then I read them. Yes.
Oh, shoot. I can't just get these. Heck yes. Alright. So I'm gonna buy these boots real quick. Just gonna rip them for leather. Hope you don't mind. Just buying your boots so I can tear them apart. So I can use them to fix my boots. You know how it goes.
Why aren't you using the boots that... Why aren't you using our boots? What? I mean, you know how it goes. I just want to buy these boots. You know. As you do. We're happy to have you here. Oh, hooray! Genuinely, that always warms my heart, man. It seriously does. There we go. Imagine a guy comes into your store and just starts buying boots, then cutting them up, and leaving the bits that he doesn't need just on the damn floor. It's like, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? It's like, no, don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's like, what? Really? Right on my floor? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. They know I stole something. Really? On my floor? Right in front of my Skechers? Really? Excuse me. Yes, there we go. Fiat taxi. Really? Yes, I will pay $1 for the keys to a Fiat taxi. That's fine. Skechers is still around, right? Well, I mean, this is the 90s. Dude, this is the 90s, so of course they're around. You don't seem to understand. This ain't modern day. This is the 90s. I was on a very famous TV show in the 90s. There we go. Ooh, you know what? Hell yeah. Buy some macaroni. Some macaroni. Some beans. A can of iced coffee? Oh, hell yes. Fucking love iced coffee. Drink that shit. Look at our badass now. Guys, you get to see his mustache. Are you impressed? Split peas? Oh, hell yes. What's that? Dried food? Ooh, baby. As soon as we get, like, super hungry, we're gonna be eating good. You know that? Gonna be eating good, boys. Eggs, butter. What you got back here? Anything? Mm-hmm. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. They'll come inside of cans. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Do the youths get the sketches? What about Heelys? Do people still have Heelys? Chat, do people still have Heelys? All summer long, I ate a lot of peaches. Peaches are good. Peaches are really good. Are you kidding me? Peaches are great. Excuse me. Your store is locked. Excuse me. Can't help but notice your store is locked. Oh, it's alright. The back door was busted open. That's fine. That must be how you got in here. What do you have here for sale today? It's alright, I understand your front door is locked. It's just stuck locked. That's fine. We've all had those moments. Excuse me. I would like to purchase this cowboy hat. And then tear it apart in front of you. Yes, but it's rare, though. Okay, so it's one of those things that's like... people are fascinated by it. They still know about it, but, like, it's becoming more rare, and less people are going to know about it. Okay. Why the fuck are you just standing in the corner back there? Really? That is so weird that people are just, like, staying in the corner. You mean the wheeled shoes? I used to have one of those when I was a little child. Yeah! With the little wheel in the heel! The heelies! They're the coolest thing ever. Heelies. So. They got the heel in the wheel. They got the wheel in the heel. What the hell? How do you have 2 of those wheeled up, but not all of them? What? Chevy Suburban, Ford Mustang, Mechanic's Novel. Really? Okay. Skill level too low to read. That's a shame. Mustang. A Mustang! Yeah, He-Man! I've got a Mustang! Ooh, shit! Hold on, that's a max condition. Ooh, shoot. Hell yes. You okay? Yeah, and? This thing's fucking amazing. This thing's in perfect condition. What? You guys gonna attack me or something? Please don't. That would be a really bad idea, actually. That would be a really, really, really bad idea. I would highly recommend against fighting me. Alright? I would actually very much recommend that you don't fight me. In fact, I would recommend that you never fight me. Alright? I'm just saying. Alright? There we go. Excuse me. Just gonna start walking off this way. How far back can we make it? Before I have to drop this off and hide it. Dude, nobody's gonna shoot me here, right? Okay, cool. Mustang Sally! Yeah, no, those little, like, heeled shoes are the best. They're so cool. The problem is, they're also pretty dangerous. But, what you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? The best you can. Now, where is my... There's my other car. Cool. Alright, sweet. Chat, I found my other car. This is great. I left this car days ago. Look at that. I can just sit this in the other seat. Boom. Hey, I got a sweatband and a bullets bandolier back here. Oh, nice. Look at that. We only got a half a tank that we've used. Oh, this is great. Hold on. Fantastic. This is perfect. My husband, handsome. I see. Your husband, handsome. Very cool, Kanye. Very cool. I love how we now have 3 cars. I am a man who has 3 cars, chat. I am a man who has 3 cars. 2 of which are actually worth driving. 1 of which has a really badly broken engine. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, the idea of those little heeled shoes is still so cool to me to this day.
It's just one of those things that captures the imagination in a way that few things can. Oh no, hold on. Where is, oh no, hold on. I have to make sure that I can, okay. Hold on. Excuse me. Ooh. There we go. There you are. The idea of just being able to skate around on your shoes and then being able to walk like normal is just so cool. Can't see the car because it's dark. Still, if I squint, he's a fairly nice looking car. I don't know if it's super nice. It's in bad It's in bad shape, right? It's not in great shape. The car is falling apart a little bit. On the bright side, we have 3 of them. So if you don't like one of our vehicles, I've got 2 more. Little sedan. Actually, that's a coupe. It's a little, like, boxy coupe. We have a little boxy coupe. We have a van, and we have a truck. Good old truck coon. The favorite of isekai protagonists everywhere. Boy, I love Truck Coon. Truck Coon is so cool. Truck Coon is my favorite, because Truck Coon knows exactly how to always win. Truck Coon is a hero who the people like to spend time around. Civilian rations, MREs. Alright, we should have more than enough MREs to keep our character healthy and safe-ish for a decent amount of time.
Holy macaroni.
Excuse me. Let's see. I'll put the macaroni in there. Ooh, we got some good beans, we got some peas, we got some dried materials to try and keep us going for a while. This will be good. We should be able to cut those up and cook those up fairly easily. We got the strainer over here in case we need it. Looking through our loadout over here, we should be able to get you. Boom, boom. Bouillon. Good, we got 4 bouillon cubes. So that'll at least get us something. We can have a soup stock in case we need it. That should be able to keep us happier. I believe all we need to do now is make sure you go where you're supposed to go. Good, good. I would like to set up some stocks down here. So we're going to go upstairs after we grab a saw! A saw! Wax on, wax off! A saw! To get it. To get it. To get it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let's build... Let's all build some crates now. Let's all build some crates now. Let's all build some crates now. And have ourselves a treat. Good, good. I'm going to try and load up everything I can from here into here. We're going to try and transfer everything we can. Good, good, good. Alright, sweet. So that'll transfer over to you. I'll transfer the entirety of you over to you. There we go. And I'll transfer what I can of you over to you. Good, good. We'll go back upstairs, we'll grab what we can, and we'll build a second box. The idea being that eventually we can have a series of these boxes where we'll be pretty good to go. I would like to fill the back of this up, so in order to not have to worry as much, I'm going to just dump all of this on the ground. Good, good. And then we're going to go out and collect a bunch of wood. Yeah. Come on. There we go.
Alright, well, let's go over to the trail. If I remember right, we should be around here. Oh, that's gonna suck. Chat! This one's on the edge of dying. Oh no, the engine keeps stalling out. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is bad. And that is also not where we're supposed to go. Hold on. Okay, so we can find ways to get vehicles in here, but not so much getting vehicles out. That's, probably not gonna be great. Well, immediately broke my axe. Just instantly, the axe is destroyed. Before I even got a single tree. That is... Alright. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. I'll grab all the logs I can from far away. You know what? I'll grab everything I can from here. And then we'll just, like, keep grabbing everything. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Just get to the back of this truck before I die from carrying too much. Good, good. We're gonna fill this thing up with wood, grab everything we can, get all together. All together now. All together now, 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 all together now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, wondrous. Black, white, red, green. Can I have my friend to tea? Whoop, 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 sail the ship. Bo, bo, bo. Do, 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 do. Look at me. All together now. Good. Delightful, gentlemen. This is democracy made manifest. There we go. Beautiful. We're gonna have a truck loaded to the brim with wood. This is what I'm talking about, boys. You know what? I actually realized something, chat. You know what I could do with all of this? If I turn a bunch of these logs into planks, I can fill the interior of this vehicle with planks. I am a genius. Hold on. I am a genius. A certified dumb genius. Just think about it. If I fill the back of this, like if I fill the interior of this thing, right? Because it's got 195 storage, right? I could add like another 200 storage on top of the storage, right? Then I could have storage of the storage to store the storage. Well, the storage stores the storage, right? As a form of stowage. Yoink. Excuse me. Gentlemen. There we go, gentlemen. There we go. Absolutely delightful. Beautiful and wonderful. And did I mention majestic? Yoink, 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 yoink. There we go. Look at that. And only 70. So we've actually got plenty of space left to make the rest work. What you got? Oh, hell yes. Excuse me. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That is what? A log? A log! There we go. Good. Alright, let's keep going. Hell yeah, look at that. I am gonna fill this darn thing up. This is gonna be great. We're gonna have so much wood here. We are gonna be filled up for at least like 5 minutes before I realize that I don't have nearly enough that I wanted to be able to get things exactly as I wanted. It's gonna be so great. Hold on. Can I upgrade? Oh, I can have the pistol laser, or I can have the light. I forget these things. How I forget how firearms work.
Yes, yes, look at you. Delightful, majestic, simply marvelous.
Okie day. Yep. Well, let's keep driving. You know, if I just make this a straight line, right? If I just make this as straight a line as I possibly can, no deviations, no nothing, right? If I just make this a very, very straight line, all the way back, then theoretically... Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why? Dang, damn it. Alright, excuse me. Make another axe. Hi. Okay, so all I need is... Hi, hello. Excuse me, let me just move through here real quick. Alright, I need a tree branch, and I need a place to work, right? If I just take this back with me to the front of my car, can I use the front hood of my car as a workstation? Please. No, I cannot. Okay, if I'm sitting in the car, took me 25 minutes at least, but I just killed the boss in Resident Evil 4 Remake with a pistol and no healing items. Ooh, the final boss? Where you killed a boss. You beat the entire game? That's so fucking cool. That's still so fucking cool. No matter what you want to do with that, that's so fucking cool. I love challenges. What do you mean it requires a... Alright, hold on. I know how to fix this. Hold on. Go in the back. Damn it. Cool. There we go. Get out from the RV. Final boss, no healing all the way, only pistol. Now, final boss in that one, is that, that's the guy with the red bandana, right? Because they have the military guy who you have to fight, who is supposed to be somebody your character knows. No. Oh wait, that's the quick time guy before the final boss, right? That's the quick time guy before the final boss. Yeah. Okay. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You know what? Excuse me. Equip. Alright, excuse me. Throw this in there. Throw that in there. Throw those in there. Those in there. Most of the tree branches, I don't need. Alright? Alright, cool. Excuse me. Enter the RV. Crafting. Cool. Alright, sweet. Get out of the RV. Okay, cool. Thought it was the bug spider with like 4 eyes. Oh, okay. Didn't they reuse that, a similar thing to that from the Wesker fight in 5? I guess it was 5. Yoink, 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 yoink. Son of a bitch. Son of a... Really? Really? Why does it take so little time to brick these things? Really? It takes so little time to break everything. This is ridiculous. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Be honest, I don't remember when did you fight Wesker and Alba in a lava? In a lava surrounded place? Yeah! This is the lava fight. And he gets like, there's in a plane too. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. There's like a plane. There's like a plane for some reason. I don't know if he turns into a monster. I think he turns into a monster after the fight. Like you get through the initial one because there's like him getting launched out of the fucking plane for some reason. What do you mean? Ah, great. I need to knap some things. Knap. Make a bundle. Make a bundle. There we go. There we go. There we go. Exit. Fantastic. Alright. Good, we got 2 axes. Good, fantastic. Holy shit, look at all this crap we managed to get. We're at 137 out of 195. Umbrella Protocol. He's trying to get away from the lab, and you catch his plane. Umbrella Protocol. The protocol has started because you're trying to find the plane. My name is Wesker. Remember when I was that guy in the second game or the first game? Remember that? Now, for some reason, I'm really important. And I'm going to keep showing up over and over again. In Zero as well. I'm literally in all of them. You can't get away from me. Chris, I'm going to stab you in the penis. Yes. You won't be able to
escape Ouroboros.
Well, his father's like the reason for all of it.
Yes, his father. And his cursed genes. Do you get that? It's a reference to Metal Gear Solid. Yes, I can reference multiple things. You understand now, don't you? It's all about victory at all costs. And also sounding really fucking cool.
Am I mocking you? I'm mocking the idea of the game. There is a difference. The games get really silly. I'm doing a terrible Wesker impression. Like an actually terrible Wesker impression.
The absolute worst. It's the literally worst impression someone could do. There's not much worse ways of sounding when you talk like this. What's your problem with Resident Evil? I like it. It's silly. But I admit that it's silly. Is there anything wrong with admitting that you like something that's silly? Do you not like silly? Are you so serious that you can't enjoy a little bit of silly? Why so serious? Don't you know that you can laugh from time to time?
What? Do I even have to? You're like punching a boulder! Punching a boulder! Giant laser shark! Massive fuck-off snake! Giant spider! Chris punches a boulder into lava to cross over a segment. Oh yeah, that is silly. Yes! Fighting in the back of an aircraft while the back opens up. And you're still fighting. That's a little bit silly. You know, just a tiny bit silly. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, it's at least a little bit silly. It's a little bit silly. You know. Because he has the virus, so he's stronger than the average person. Yes, the virus. Don't worry. There's a virus inside of all of us deep down inside. That virus is humanity. Something, edgy secrets. Something, violations of the laws of nature. Don't tell Nairobi that everyone is dead. Yeah, that song, it's pretty cool. Maybe the Japanese, so of course it's silly. Yeah, I didn't say that silly's bad. I just said it's silly. I just said it's silly. It's very, very silly. Very, very silly. I don't say silly is bad. Do I say silly is bad? Yes. Yes, I do. Silly is incredibly bad. Having fun is also bad. You're not allowed to have fun anymore. No one is. Yes. 4-1 solid logs. Go back into the corner and continue crying. Oh, I'm sorry that I have fun! You better be. You're not allowed to have fun. Fun was banned by the convention. By me. I'm the one who banned fun. Chris, I hope you understand that I have successfully banned the usage of fun in 37 continents. Yes, that's right.
While you were having fun, I was out studying the blade. And now, Chris, I have become a master. A master of the martial arts. And that's right, Chris. You have no way of defeating me. Not even that conveniently placed button prompt that might allow you to fight back against me. Yes. You couldn't possibly use those conveniently timed cutscene prompts in order to get away from me. Yes.
Also, you are Nintendo to ban the phone. The phone is banned. Is banned. No more fun.
Even Sharks with Lasers are better than those? Oh, the ultra serious, like, VR nonsense? Was it... Well, 6 was really quite awful. 7 was kind of like, oh, alright. Cool. This is what we're doing? Alright, like, I kind of get your story. Oh, shit. Hold on. Chat, hold on. We got hostiles. Hold on. Fuck are they? Negative Viscon. Radar says hostiles are near area. Nothing. Not hearing footsteps. If they wandered off. See them. Maybe spawn. Now I'm concerned. Okay. Keep your eyes open. Last thing we need to do is get jumped. Somewhere around here is hostiles. Keep rolling. There's every chance they've already made that to the base. Everything's slow, room by room clear. Let's see if we've got any visibility. Try and make it up as we go. Okay. Nothing. 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 Not around here. Not around here. Not back room here. No confirmation of hostiles. confirmation. Nothing. I'm gonna try to move it up to the top of the building. See if we got anything up here. Looking the eyes from up in the sky. Nothing. Nothing at all. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. I'll go back up it now. For the time being, I'm going to turn off the car and head back inside. If you guys can't see, my apologies, but I need to make sure it's nice and dark here. Turn up the lights. Alright, try and wait for a bit. See if we can see anything. Things no worries for the rest of the days. Alright, we're gonna go downstairs, have our character get some sleep if possible. I mean, theoretically, it'll be fine. Sleep for a bit, yeah. When you have time. Did you see Resident Evil 9? I've got a feeling people will like it, and I'll hate it. Well, I mean, if it's the same thing as, like, Resident Evil 7, which is the same thing as Resident Evil 8, then you know. Or those Resident Evil remakes that they did. I mean, the remakes are fine, right? I just wasn't a massive fan. Don't you know? Video game was always decision. Video game has always been thing that was done for new video game. Don't you know old game is exactly like new game? I like Wemmy's shotgun and her pistol. Wemmy's cool. Wemmy's the best. Chat, Wemmy's the best. Wemmy's the best. I love Resident Evil 2 Remake. They did a good job. 4 is good as well. Plus, OG is always better. Speaking of OG, right? I've got the OG. You know that? Chat. I have the OG. I have all the OG. I do. I do. It's true. Alright, let's clean up our gear. Shh. Okay, that was not in real life. I thought there was an air raid siren in real life. I was like, hold on. Fucking hold on. That is in-game. Okay. OG is the reason we're talking about it. Keep making games. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, shit! They're bombing my fucking base! down! Holy shit, they just did a fucking strafing run on my base. Oh shit! Alright, we're going downstairs for a bit. Chat. They just blew up my fucking car. Yeah, no, we're going back down. We're going down to the bunker. That's what bunkers are for. I'm gonna take my headset off for a bit, chat. My apologies. I'm gonna take my headset off for a little bit. You'll have to forgive me. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let that do its thing. I am calm. I am collected. Yeah. So, let's see. Turn on. That just destroyed my home upstairs. Chat, they're bombing my house. They're going back to Raccoon City. Really? It's gonna be so fucking dumb. Chat, they just bombed my fucking house. You know that really nice house I've spent all this time working on? You know the really, really nice house that I just spent all that fucking time working on and building? Man. Man. I am... You're mostly gonna have melee weapons? Yeah, but guns are fun. Oh, fucking hell. Really? Is it done yet? They done bombing the upstairs yet? Why did they bomb my fucking house? Great, I can't fast forward. They bombed my fucking house, chat. What the actual fuck? Really? Oh, great. Fucking great. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Fucking hell. Really? Well, fuck. Dropped a fucking plane on my house. No, there was a bombing as well. Well, there goes all my shit. Thanks, I guess. That's cool. Yep. No, that's cool. Great. Fucking great. This is fan-fucking-tastic. I love it. It's so fucking cool. Everything I just worked on, all that fucking time I just put in, yeah, cool. All my stuff? Yeah, you know all my stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not enough that you bomb my fucking house, you also have to drop a fucking plane on it. Cool. That's fine. Yeah, no, destroy both my cars too. You know what? At least we still have one of them, right? At least we still have one of them. Oh, hey! Chat, look. It destroyed my entire fucking farm. That's delightful. That's fucking amazing. Okay. You know what? Hold on! I can still work with this. Hold on. I can still fucking work with this. It's not hopeless. It's not hopeless! Hold on! It's not completely fucking hopeless. It's just mostly hopeless. Oh, jeez. Do I at least still have... Fucking hell, dropping a damn plane on my building? Really? So fucking stupid. Cool. Hate doing that. Yep. Yep. Wow. It's fucking horrifying. Hey, you know what though? You know what though? I can still start burying the dead. What do you mean I can't, like... Really? Oh, I can't dig graves because it's too dark, because it's too bright out? One of them's still working. One of them's still working. Excuse me. Wooden flashlight pillar. I need rope. Excuse me. Well, we're gonna have to start digging up. We're just gonna have to start putting away these bodies before they start getting back up. That is so fucked. Destroyed almost my entire fucking base. Really? Really? That is so fucked. They're getting up already? Fuckers getting up already? Too dark to craft. Good. So fucked. Shit. Fucking hell. Why the fuck did you bomb my house? Why did you bomb my house and then put a fucking plane through it? It wasn't enough that you bombed my house. Jeez. Why can't I... Hold on. What? I can't dig graves. Can't dig graves. Can't dig graves, Omboid. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Can only be placed on 2 tiles of dirt. Okay. Huh. Shovel, pick up dump. What the fuck? Really? So I can't... What? Is it... Can I not? I can't. I can only use rope. I can't use sheet rope. It has to be regular rope. Cool. So, great. This is fucking amazing. There you go. All right. Excuse me. This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Why did you bomb my house? Then drop a fucking plane on it? Why the fuck did you bomb my house? Then I am out in the countryside! Away from everything! Who does that? They took out the middle section of my damn house. Cool. Really? This is so fucking stupid. Well. Excuse me. Yep. Yep! Well, at least one of my cars survived. Well, that's a small miracle. Yep. Yep. Yep.
There you go. It's number 3. Jeez. Hi, excuse me. Uh-huh. Can I just, like, dump all of these in there? Yep. Yep. I bury a body? Nope. Grab corpse. Body. Fill that grave in. Yep. Excuse me. Yep. This is great. Love it, chat. Love it. My favorite part was the screaming. I like that part a lot. Yep. Yep. Really, genuinely, just the best. Let me just bury this real quick. Yep, this is pleasant. This is gonna take me a while. Chat, this is gonna take me a while. Like, I don't know how long you guys think it takes to bury bodies. But man, it takes a little while to bury bodies. You know that? It takes a while. Holy shit, how many bodies am I gonna have to bury? Excuse me. And I have to bury all of them before they stand up from the dead. Because they will start coming for me. So it's best that I just bury him now. Jeez. Well, on the bright side... Well, no, I can't really think of a bright side. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can't really think of a bright side to this. Just piles of corpses. Because they crashed a plane into my house. Why do you crash a plane into my house after bombing it? Who does that? Ah, jeez. This house is fucking ruined. Like, I didn't even kill any of these people. They just fucking died. I'm not abandoning my home just because God decides to drop a pile of bodies on top of my house. Well, I guess it's the game code decides. Excuse me. On the bright side, I've got a bunch of water, I guess. Jeez. Could you imagine how tired you would be from this, by the way? Can you imagine just how tired you would be? Like, emotionally, mentally, physically.
Like, this is not a good day. I'm just gonna be honest with you. This is not a good day. Yep. Yep. This is what I'm doing now. Just hanging out, and then suddenly there's a pile of corpses. And if I don't bury him, who's gonna bury him? Jeez. Yep. It's beautiful, ain't it? No, really. I love just grabbing corpses. It's great. Now somebody's got to bury him. Who the fuck bombs a random shack in the woods? Who does that? Oh, jeez. Hi, excuse me. Well, at least I still have the econo line. You know what? At least I still have the econo line. This is fine. I still have the econo line. Jeez. How many corpses do I have to drag? Really? Yeah, this is what I'm doing for the next several days. Just burying bodies. Yep, his head is bobbling. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Get rid of the bodies before you get sick. I'm gonna spend an entire fucking day just burying dead bodies. In the hopes that they don't come to life. This is great. Could you imagine if we didn't have a face mask? Could you imagine how awful this would be if we didn't have a face mask? I am so glad we got a face mask. I admit, we probably didn't have to put a round in the head of the one that was screaming in pain. But, you know, that's for the future me to agonize about in late nights as I stare off into the distance with a whiskey in my hand, just hoping that everything ends someday. That's for future me. Current me just has to worry about getting this stuff. You know, I feel like we need something to lighten the mood here because this is really dark and depressing. Like an actual zombie apocalypse. Hold on. Excuse me. What if... There we go.
Carrie, I am feeling very blue, lonely as can be. Won't you speak to me? I'm so sorry I offended you that I really don't know what to do. So let's be sweethearts as we were before. Make up with a kiss. Truly this is bliss.
What's all this now? A plane crashed into my base! After they did a bombing run. The military bombed their own men, bombed my house, and then a plane crashed. A fucking jetliner crashed into my house. So I have to bury about 150 bodies or more. He gets his house bombed all the time. That's why he's streaming in the basement.
Just as sweet as you can be, kid. I'm yours to the end of time. There's not a minute that another girl is in it with you, Carrie. Come join your Harry. Carrie, marry Harry is a sweet and most beautiful rhyme.
Holy shit.
Harry, you are such a naughty tease. When I saw you flirt, I was deeply hurt. And the other girls you tried to
You bury them when they reanimate. No, it's the only way to stop them from reanimating. I have to bury them.
Will be with us.
Fucking sucks.
Love will show the way to the dear old orange blossom tree. There I left.
Interesting the game gives pickup dung. Nope.
Carrie, you're my pretty little Carrie. You'll be my bride in June. Don't you remember it was late in last December that you promised to travel with.
There's so many fucking bodies. Chat, there's so many fucking bodies. There are so many fucking bodies. There are so many fucking bodies, chat. Holy shit, there are so many fucking bodies, chat.
To the end of time, there's not a minute that another girl is in it with you, Carrie. Come join your
Holy shit. There's so many fucking bodies. How the fuck am I gonna deal with this many bodies? I was in the bunker because they started bombing me. And there's just like fire everywhere. And it was hell. So I didn't really get to see. It's just like puffs of fire. And then I come upstairs and there's bodies everywhere. And my house is gone. Look at that! It destroyed half my fucking farm! Hima got Waco'd. No, well, they did do artillery barrage into my fucking... I hear a siren, right? While I'm in the basement. I hear a fucking siren start going off. I'm like, is that in real life? Hold on, I'm gonna have to panic here. And then, I go upstairs, and they start doing napalm rounds on the fucking forest. And while I also don't like the forest, I'm kind of surprised the military didn't like the forest. And so I go back downstairs, and I see the little thing that says, hey, I hear a plane. It's getting closer. It's like, what? Oh no. Hold on. What do you mean? And then I went down, and I just hid. Also, I can't bury anything under the snow. So, we have to basically cover the air, then dig up dirt, then bury the bodies in the exposed dirt. Because, you know, that's how this works. It's great. So happy. Genuinely. I'm so happy. Chat, I'm so happy. I miss my car. They bombed 2 of my cars! There's so many corpses, chat. How am I supposed to fucking take care of all these bodies? Jeez. Well, here's my weekend. They took a chunk through the middle of my fucking house. Burn them? That will aerosolize the corpses. That'll aerosolize the corpses. Oh, cool. A black robe, a machete, and a mask. Oh, that's just what I fucking needed. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Cool. Hold on. Is aerosolizing the corpses bad? Yes, that actually gets you almost guaranteed to get horrifically sick. So basically, the corpse dust gets into the air, and it can kill your character. I mean, admittedly, I'm wearing this, so we should be fine.
Sound of kisses floating on the breeze. Act 1 begun. Dialogue, where would you like to spoon? My
Is that gonna burn, or? Nope. It glitched out my fire. Glitched out my fire. We may just have to build a fire. Have a massive bonfire for the bodies. I don't have enough space to bury all these bodies, dude. I do not have enough space to bury all these bodies. Also, we had to put somebody down who was in the midst of the corpses and was screaming because we were going to attract zombies. And I don't feel great about that. I don't feel great about that at all. Actually, I don't feel that bad about it because it had to be done, but still. You know what? I'm going to try something. This worked in previous versions. I'm going to try it now. I'm going to see if I can use the sledgehammer to destroy the grave and rebuild on the same gravesite. Oh, praise be to God, it still works. Oh, praise be to God. Chat, we can just bury him in the same spot. Time to build some mass graves, chat. Ah, thank goodness. There we go. Oh, thank you. Let's just start burying. Let's just keep burying them, boys. I'm so excited to just bury bodies. Yep. Yep. I love being on corpse detail. You know, this is a time when it would be nice to have other people. So you could just have a team of people just cleaning up the bodies.
Come everybody if you want to hear a story about a brave engineer. Casey Jones was around his name. On a 6-8 wheeler, boys, he won his fame. The caller called Casey at 4:30. Kissed his wife at the station door. Mounted to the cabin with his orders in his hand. Took his farewell trip to that promised land. Casey Jones.
You give orders to NPCs. Unfortunately, not in this version of the multiplayer. Not in this version of the NPCs. Also, this is the lady who was still alive, but was dying. And I couldn't really do anything to protect her, so I just kind of shot her in the head. That's a little bit too close to home, but, you know, we play video games. Man, I love it. Trauma's fun. We love trauma, don't we, chat? Isn't it great? There's something different about when it's somebody who's begging for help and the only help you can provide them is to just put a round in their head. That's the difference, alright? That's the fucking difference.
Casey pulled up that Reno hill, suited for the crossing with an awful thrill. The switchman knew by the engine's moans that the man at the throttle was Casey Jones. He pulled up within 2 miles of the place. Number 4 stared him right in the face. He turned to the fireman and said, "Boy, you better jump, 'cause there's 2 locomotives that's a-going to bump." Casey Jones, 2 locomotives. Casey Jones, that's a-going to bump. Casey Jones, 2 locomotives. There's 2 locomotives that's a-going to bump. Casey said just before he died, "There's 2 more roads that I'd like to ride." The fireman said, "What can they be?" He said, "The Southern Pacific
Yeah.
and the Santa Fe." Mrs.
It's
Jones
true.
sat on her bitter side.
Choose the threat. I eliminated the threat.
Casey was dying. Said, "Go to bed, children, and hush your crying, 'cause you got another papa on the Salt Lake line." Mrs. Casey Jones got another papa. Mrs. Casey Jones.
So why did my house have a plane crash into it?
Got another papa. Oh, you got another papa on the Salt Lake line.
Mm-hmm. Do we still have the top of my house or just the bottom? Plane crash! Plane crash! Now I have to plane all these bodies. Pentis! That is all! Thank you! We're having to rush so we can take care of the bodies. They bombed our base, and then a plane crashed into it. Because, you know, that's just how things go. Oh, jeez. Keep on rolling. Let's keep going. We gotta get there eventually. I'm doing something that comes naturally. Guess we lost everything. We lost a fair bit. We didn't lose everything. We lost a fair bit. It missed most of it. We lost a lot of tools. We almost lost the van. Look at this. Do you see how close we came to losing the fucking van? The fucking plane missed by that much. Yeah. Yeah. The van is the one vehicle we kept, which is good. We at least kept something. The truck got bombed. The car got bombed. They did napalm strikes in the woods. They were trying to kill me for some reason. I think they realized that I was the one who destroyed the nuke launch. So they literally had an artillery barrage on my location, right? I hid underground while their artillery barraged the building. And then a plane crashed on it. I'm guessing they forced a crash landing to try and ensure I was dead. Or to hide the fact that they were artillery barraging the building. So, yeah. Not the first time the CIA has ever done something like this. Won't be the last time. But, yeah, no. Pretty cool, huh? Can't call me schizophrenic now, can ya? Can't call me schizophrenic now! 'Cause they actually tried to kill me! If a schizophrenic has something like this happen to him, right? After he's been saying for years the CIA is trying to kill him, and then a plane lands on his fucking house, after the military does a damn artillery barrage on his location, and he survives, are you ever going to be able to tell that man he wasn't right? Is anyone ever going to be able to tell that man he wasn't fucking right? I'm gonna be honest, I'd have a hard time convincing that man. This is before the zombies. Zombies aren't Zombies aren't really around right now. There's been, like, people killing themselves, slitting their own throats and whatnot, panicking because there's, like, a couple zombies. There haven't really been that many zombies. It's mostly been people slitting their own throats, panicking about there's going to be zombies. So, yeah. Kinda fucking wild. Excuse me. Holy shit, there's so many fucking bodies, chat. There are so many fucking bodies. Oh, and a hostile fucking assault! Really? Really? Fucking really? Really?
And in my dreams again commune with you, dear heart, in love's sweet way. I know not what the future holds, but let it bring whatever it may.
You fuckers gonna try and take me down again? Survive! That's the plan right now. Because somebody's attacking my fucking house. Survive!
In the veil of yesterday, in the shadow land, once again, sweetheart, we roam together hand in hand. So the days once bright with hope.
Bomb, plane crash, what's next? I don't know. Right now, it's people attacking. I don't see anybody. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pretend there's nobody there. More bombs? Oh yeah. She's gonna pretend that everything's fine, that I wasn't just bombed by the military, while simultaneously having a plane dropped on my fucking house by the CIA. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's fine. This is okay. All these bodies, they're also okay. This is fine. Fucking hell. Hi, excuse me. There's so many fucking bodies. There's so many bodies. There's so many bodies. There's so many fucking bodies. Chat, why are there so many fucking bodies? Holy shit. Do you have enough bodies here? Oh, you need more bodies? Hey, we got plenty of bodies here, chat. You want more bodies? We got bodies. Huh, a pickle. You know, it was a cucumber when you put it up there. Her pocket, that is. Ow! Ow! What the hell are we supposed to do with all these fucking bodies? There's so many bodies. These are just gonna make me sick. Oh great, that guy was bit before he crashed in the plane? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, here's one of the military guys that caught fire. Did I mention that there was a napalm strike as well as an artillery strike? Did I mention that? If not, there was a napalm strike along with an artillery strike. Yeah. Yep. Because, you know, they really, really, really wanted me dead. It didn't happen. But they were very helpful. Yep. Kind of insane. There are so many fucking bodies, Chad. How am I gonna get rid of all these fucking bodies other than, like, yeah, burning? That requires starting a fire. I guess we can just, like, put the bodies on top of each other and then drag them to a central area, then start a fire, right? Okay, tell you what. Start a fire, like, right here. These trashes. Yoy. How many rocks do I need? 3? I'm sure I've got 3 rocks. What's the damage to your settlement? There's a little dent in the back. Yeah. My whole... There's an engine in my fucking house. There's an engine in my house. My cars are gone. All the people I had with me, dead. So, does that explain it for you? Everyone who I knew, who was in my little settlement area, dead. Even the bunker screw. Yep. There we go. Yep. Really?
When you're on fire, you're lonely. You and your only. Yum, yum, yummy, yummy, yum. Under the yum, yum tree.
It's great, ain't it?
Look out, Liza, look out. Oh, catch me, Raptor, catch me. Flower, what's the matter? Did you fall, honey? Of course I did. You
Yep. Yep. More bodies. More bodies. More bodies. Hey, chat. Look at that. Bodies. Excuse me. Well, I'm gonna have to build a new entrance in the bunker, I suppose. Yep. Hold on. 1 second here. Somebody has sent me 8 fucking DMs. Hi, what's up? Hold on. Oh, okay. They were just trying to get a hold of me for... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hima, 12 hours. What the frick? My house had a... My house has a bomb. Had a thing attack it. You know. You know. Did you see that the house got hit by a plane? The house got hit by a plane, see? See? Look. They hit it with napalm, then they hit it with artillery, then they hit it with, you know, a plane. Oh, in-game. You're what? Yeah, in-game! No, nobody's bombing my house in real life yet. Why? I don't know! The military started doing napalm strikes. Then they did artillery. Then they rounded it off with crashing a fucking plane into the house. So now I'm having to clean up corpses from a massive plane crash. Oh, also, the massive army of American soldiers that they sent in between the napalm strike and the plane, which makes me think the plane might not have been their intention. Because they did send an army of soldiers in. So there's a mix of bodies of soldiers, bodies of the people on the plane. Yeah. 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 I am having to... I was gonna bury them, but there are hundreds of bodies. There are just hundreds of bodies, dude. There are actually just hundreds of bodies. So you're gonna save some of that for next stream? Nope. No, I'm not. We're dealing with that right now. You gotta rest up for Toho Tuesday. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be rested for Toho Tuesday. It's Circle 9 Day. It's Cherno Day. Cherno Day. Cherno Day. Cherno Day. Man, there's so many bodies. There's so many bodies! Chat, there's so many fucking bodies. What am I gonna do with all these bodies? I can't even get that one. I can't even get that one. Why did you drop a fucking plane on my house? Like 7,500. Just dropped on my house. There's just a pile of flesh. Thy flesh consumed. Listen, I'm doing the right thing here by piling up all these bodies and burning them. I have to do something about this. Holy shit. There are so many fucking bodies. So many fucking bodies. What the hell do I even do with all these bodies? What the hell am I gonna do? Other than burn them? Oh, hold on. There's a body over here, too. Excuse me. It's just more and more bodies. Just more and more bodies. I can't. The snow's too harsh. I can't actually dig through the snow. I actually would have to, like, make the snow go away on an area, on a tile first, then fill a bag of dirt from the soil. Oh, jeez. That one's missing her lower jaw. That one's missing her lower jaw. Build a shed? What, a corpse shed? It's like stick them all in a shed? Like lock them in the shed and then call it a day? Yeah, no, that's uncomfortable. Yep. Yep. Well, on the bright side, nobody's gonna go looking for him. Why? Because the zombie apocalypse is about to start. Although, even if it doesn't, this would be a hell of a story, wouldn't it? Yeah, they crashed into my house, so I started burning. What, you started burning the bodies? It's desecration of a corpse. Well, yeah, they started to stink, and you guys didn't come pick them up. What, you wanted me to put them in a shed or something? They'd rot. There are so many fucking bodies. There are so many bodies. So much meat laying. We're not eating people. We're not going cannibal. We're gonna burn them so that they don't spread the infection. So how many uniforms do we have now? A lot. There's a lot of clothing. There's a lot of clothing. Oh, there's so many bodies in this pile. You know, if this might be what causes people to get sick around the county. Just the pile of bodies going up in smoke. Aerosolizing all the dead. Funny you should mention the flax farm. That got directly hit by the plane. The plane aimed for my fucking flax farm. So, we've got like 4 plots of flax left. That's it. It literally plowed through the entire, the dead center of my fucking base and took as much of my shit with it as possible. So, yeah. It's almost like the devs specifically programmed it to do as much damage as physically fucking possible, which is, you know, that's just great. You know, I love that. Really, it's super fucking cool. It's great that I can do all this hard work, building a really nice looking base, and then you guys can just go, I'm dropping a plane on it. No, that's... If this was on a multiplayer server, I would quit that fucking server. You know that? No, it's not to hit just this spot, because I know people are complaining on the forums about it. It's if you're not in town, experiencing the town going crazy, he drops a fucking plane on you. It's one of the random events. We basically just happened to trigger multiple of the random events all at once. At least that's as far as I remember what the complaint was. Is that actually the case? Who knows? But this has happened to other people before. Instead of a helicopter flying over, you got a plane dropped on you. Metal. Hell yeah. Literally, look at all the metal. There's so much fucking metal here. We're basically gonna be set. I can make my own cargo cult, chat. I can make my own cargo cult. This is gonna be great. You can tell shit's getting serious because there's no police coming to check this out. Yep. There are so many fucking bodies. There are so many fucking bodies. Weren't you looking for aluminum a few hours ago? Yeah, I was looking for aluminum. Yeah. Well, now I've got it. I got a whole fucking plane's worth. There you go. See, swings and roundabouts. If I get parole, I'll go back out and fight 'em. I will upon my soul. Now lay $10 down, or 20 if you choose, 'cause I can whoop the Yankee that stole old Abner's shoes. Jeff Davis is no fool. Jeff Davis raids a dapple gray and Abe Lincoln rides a mule. Now lay $10 down, or 20 if you choose, or I can whoop the hide off a Yankee that stole old Abner's shoes. So many fucking bodies. So many fucking bodies, chat. There's even more of them over there! Why are there so many fucking bodies? I'm taking your guys' advice. It's fine. We're just gonna do the best we can. This is fine. Yep. Ah, man. This is very pleasant, chat. There's so many flies. This is awful. This is the kind of stuff that scars you for life. $10 down, or 20 if you choose. Flies in below freezing weather, really? You know, actually, that's a really good point. Why the fuck are there flies? It is so damn cold. It's minus 40 almost. Why are there flies? You know, actually, that's a really fucking good point. How are there flies when it's this fucking cold? This shouldn't be a problem, actually. I should just be able to leave these things out, and they'll just freeze. And we'll be fine. Alright, this is the last of these bodies that we're gonna grab for over here. Let's see if we got anything along the way that I can... You know what? I'm gonna use money to start a fire. Fuck it. Sure. Plane crashes, 4 peak players crawl out of it. You know what? I would welcome them. I'd be like, hey, guys! Welcome! How's it going? You guys don't have to climb to the top. I do need some help here at base, though. So, if you want to help with that, you know, just saying, you can definitely help out while you're over here. My name's John Pliskin. Welcome to my base. Name's John Pliskin. How you doing? I stopped the nuke from going off earlier, but you know what? I can't stop the plane from going off. Mm-hmm. Fucking Kara walks out. Oh, I would be so dead. Are you kidding me? Oh, hold on. There are so many wallets. Chat, there are so many fucking wallets. What do you mean? What? I got batteries, military shirt, skirt. Alright, let's see. Campfire info. All right. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, all that shit. There we go. Look at that. Nice, quick, clean, and easy. Beautiful. You know, I'm gonna sit down by this fire for a little bit. There we go. Ah, jeez. Well. Hey, chat! More bodies! Is that another segment of fucking plane? Really? Another segment of plane? Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. You know what? Oh, jeez. Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna drag them closer to this middle point between the two bits. I'm just gonna build a fire there. I'm gonna start stacking them here.